a reckless grin, pull the whole camp, we dive right in. No tech, no healer, barely a plan. 4 mad wizards and a skeleton band. Pets are screaming through the dungeon hall. Somebody body pulled, now everybody falls. Pan flute crying through the cavern deep. Loot on the floor where the unlucky sleep. Everything is fine, it's not fine. Somebody aggroed half the zone. Now we're all running, train to zone. We're all gonna die. Run faster through the firelight. Broken staves and battle cries. Casting looting corpses while the party waits. We're all gonna die. No lesson learned by the end of the night. Laughing while the world ignites. Monsters and memories feels alive tonight. Questionable pull down the ruined stair. 3 name mobs and the nightmare bear. Felony mechanic, someone screams in rage. Another death appears upon the page. Half the body dead, face down in stone. Bard pet somehow still fighting alone. Feigned death failed and the bard got feared. Where did Keston go? He disappeared. Coins and cloaks inside his bag. Relax, he says, you can get it back. Soft winds call through the shattered pines. Ghosts of failed groups lost in time. Still we return to the endless dark, laughing at disaster like it's enough. We're all gonna die. No heals left, just panic inside. We're all gonna die. Train to zone. We're all gonna die. Every caster for themselves tonight. Bodies scattered in a cursed death loop. Somehow calling this the perfect group. Run it back, we go again. Chaos is our only friend. We're all gonna die. But the stories make the struggle worth the fight. Corn fronts into sunrise light. We return again. Every single night. No tank, no healer, still standing proud. Laughing way too hard and way too loud. Through wipes and tears and endless pain. Monsters and memories. We go again.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. It is, in fact, Metal Monday. Let's get that started. What the ow? Hope you guys are having a good one today. I know I am. We're just getting started on this day. Right, Cooper? Yeah, that's right. What? What can I say? Who do we got going on today? We got Collins. What's up, Collins? We got Anna, Puddle, Darthling, Chris, Minion, Cajun. We got Zone. We've got Snoran and Ark. What's up, friends? I think I got everyone. Hope you guys are having... Oh, and Anna. If I didn't say Anna, I think I said Anna. I don't know. I hope you guys are having a good one. We are currently on the road. We're on the road to 32 on this wizard. If nothing else, that is my current goal, because at 32 we get access to our final glyph. Worst Monday ever? Rah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully I can make it a little better for you just by being here. Maybe just a wee bit. We'll see. Yeah, other than that, like, it's just grind time, basically. We'll go over the glyph system a little bit. We'll explain how the wizard works for you guys. We also have a beta key to give away later today. 435-mile car ride tomorrow. That's tomorrow, though. That doesn't make today bad, does it? Damodius, good morning to you, too. Good morning, Yvonne. Ding, 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 ding. We'll see if the cat even head back to work after vacation. Well, but that makes today still vacation. Still a good Monday. I don't know, man. I got nothing. I'm going for silver linings here. What are you guys up to today? Anything super neat and exciting and amazing and you're just so happy to be alive? Like this guy? Like this guy? I'm sure a lot of you are getting in the last day of the beta while you get the chance to. Although, I don't know what time the servers go down tomorrow. Like, today might not be like the last day. I don't know how that's going to work out. Chirp, it only gets better some way, somehow. It'll always be better. Knocking around in Crushbone, nice. Trying different combos, fair. Very, very nice. Very nice. We'll do LFG on. We'll also check the group finder. See if anything's up and running. Group list. No. 7 to 11. Tomb of the Last Wormsbane. Wormsbane, ew. Practicing piano for funeral tomorrow, but the rest of the day has been good. Interesting. Interesting. Crap, I don't remember how to do this. I feel like I should put arcane bonds in here just to, because it's going to be important. I play EQ Imperium during the week off from EQ Legends. Imperium is fun. It is not a bad one. All right. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't remember. It's like Munnas. That's Flash of Lightning. Hillnas? Lesser Lightning Surge. There it is. That's the one we want. I don't know how long Snare lasts, but we're going to find out. Doon, 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 doon. Might play incubator. Yeah, online says tomorrow last day. Now we don't know if that's as soon as the clock ticks over. The clock ticks over will be at 3 p.m. Eastern time, which will be the same as it goes live on the 28th. Oh, did they say what time it's going live on the 28th, or is that like more of a... Is that more of a guess? From what you were reading, 3 p.m. Interesting. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. How much XP did I get? Amazingly, oh, super awesome mounts? Probably not. Uh, interesting. Interesting, he says. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. You got a Lego bracer plus 10. Oh, what are the stats on that when you get it to plus 10? It's the Lego bracer is strength, right? I'm trying to remember. That sounds like it could be really good though, right? Tattered wool mantle. I feel like if I'm on a character like the wizard, right, hear me out. If I'm on a character like the wizard, I kind of feel like I should be. I feel like I should be. I should have wood. I should be making my own campfires, like, because I can't rely on other people if I'm out here like goofing around. Wait, that mob was yellow. I just easily, like, fairly easily soloed a yellow. That's pretty cool, right? All right, arcane bonds. Let's see what let's see what the glyph combination for arcane bonds is. Is it a 2 or a 3? Where you at? Shackles. Nas. Mun. AC 13, hit point 12, strength 11. You had THJ brain? Who had THJ brain? I'm working on my final test trio of the beta, which is Cleric, Shaman, Wizard. Ooh, neat. You got plate, you got heals. You got plate, you got slows, and you got nukes. That might have some decent potential. You've got two divinity for like extra healing. It has by taking on yellows. I know, right? Like, what if we... I'm trying to think. I know it hurts. Seal magic. Are you a sailor? Why do I have a potty mouth? You must just love anchors. I don't get it. Oh god, I love these fizzles. Your nameplate. Denied. I don't get it. I'm so sorry, I don't get the joke. I'm so sorry. You don't see the anchor? Oh, that thing. Oh, I mean, it looks cool. I guess I could be a sailor. I just thought it looked cool. My bad. Yeah, I'm a sailor now. I'm totes a sailor. Yar. I'm on it. Grizzly bears are blue. I'm trying to think, like, what can we do? What's an AoE? Why do you have arcane shackles on the bar? Because I just pulled a yellow mob and I don't have Nas Mun memorized. I've only recently got access to Nas, so it's not very well memorized yet, is why. Also, this is basically As I wait for my last glyph on number 4, it's kind of a blank spot on my bar where I just kind of throw whatever on there that I feel like at the time. And when you're thinking about quad kiting, trying to remember what your AoE snare is kind of terrifying. So I thought I'll just put it there for backup just in case. You'd put reclaim there to show when you can recast it. Can't you tell? You can tell when you recast it when the buff wears off though. All you have to do is hit Alt, and you can kind of see the. I don't know. For me, that's how I do it. But your idea is pretty good too. Some zones the buff doesn't appear. That sounds like a bug. I haven't run into that yet. I mean, I only play like once a week, so I just haven't run into it yet. Ow. All right, I was gonna look at what is my AoE. Wow. Wow. Crazy. It seems like it. Yeah, okay, so we don't get access to Burst of Lightning, which is our other AoE, until 28. That's a bit of ways away. That's a bit of ways away. If I want to even try this. What do we have access to? We have Lesser Burst of Magic, it's 24, which we just got, so that's cool. Burst of Lightning is Durnas. Is there any other bursts in here? Burst of Magic is we don't access to it until 32 for the glyphs. So technically we'd have to put it right there. Ooh. Lightning Nova. Lightning Nova is level 52. Why is everybody fighting in chat with the TTS or using the TTS as a moderator for their fight? What is happening today? What a good start. Oh, wait, what the heck? I've never seen this dude wandering out here. This is new to me. All right. I'm thinking I'm going to make this attempt. What's a Forest Stalker? Forest Stalkers are blue. It's not bad, but it's not a Canyon Stalker, which is fine. We could do Forest Stalkers. I think they're a little bit easier than the... Oh my god, we're getting into the Muffin Song already? That's so early. That's so early.
Yes.
Oh god.
Can't ban us all.
Jesus Christ. What a start. All right. We're just going full on chaos today.
Lizard. Oh holy crap. Wow. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
From the oven tonight.
Xton lol.
Golden tops and sugar light.
Penis. 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 Oh my god. If they gonna TTS over the song I need a refund lol.
Nope. That's not how it works.
Following crumbs down the dungeon track. Tiny boots on the tavern floor. Stacked so high they can't ignore. Honey glaze and cinnamon heat. HP full with every treat. Party wipes, we got you cured. Buff so sweet.
Ow, shit. Oh, Dad. Yeah.
Do you want to see my muffin? Do you want to see my muffin? Use the knockback to shove one wolf into another to aggro both of them instantly instead of waiting for volley to queue up.
Not a bad choice.
Muffin, muffin, muffin. Do you want to see my muffin?
Welcome to the Muffin Kingdom. Apron strings and a velvet bow. Got the whole raid moving slow. Tick goes down, we raise him quick. One warm bite does the trick.
Nas
Wait,
Mun
was it
Mun
Nas?
for shackles, now
Oh, it's Nas
slide.
Mun Mun. Nas Mun Mun. Aha!
Everybody knows these muffins mine. Small girl, big crown, run this town. Feed the heroes and burn it down.
I love fizzles.
When we walk in, dungeon queens with the sugared grin. Do you wanna touch my muffin? Careful now, the top is puffin'.
Do you want to touch my muffin?
On your fingertips.
Could the Muffin Kingdom take out the Mushroom Kingdom?
Do you wanna touch my muffin? Yeah. Lucky charm in the
Peepo PLS.
whole tavern going crazy tonight.
It's not going well.
High for another bite.
Yarn
I didn't
clap,
like
yarn
mana
clap, yarn
anyways.
clap.
Glow by the firelight. Quest boys linger past midnight. One more taste and they
Yeah, quadding has been destroyed if you didn't know lol.
in black and white.
I mean, I still want to try it.
Like take your pick. Every flavor got a little trick. Danger sweet in every
Fair.
bite. Maybe you won't leave tonight. Do you wanna taste my muffin? Warm and sweet with the
It's like my entire mana bar for half of it. It's not great.
Keep invocation on cooldown.
Everybody in the tavern rushing. Golden crest and a dangerous grin. Once you start, you come back again. Fresh
We'd have to find easier mobs with less hit points if I want to try it.
tiny queens with deadly recipes. Next quest starts at our door. Bring more gold for one bite more.
Look at that. People even respected the Muffin song and didn't talk too much during it. Look at, see, it's a community.
Pounds are still
That's a
rough on the
community
mana.
coming together.
I find the ability to weave reclaims on single target is more steady, streamlined.
Yeah, I agree. We killed it. I mean, we killed a yellow pretty easily earlier, and so I just wanted to try it and see what happened.
Boom tis boom tis boom boom tis.
It's okay. I mean, we could technically quad dark
I did
greens.
some spreadsheet magic to figure out how high I can get my dex on pal/rog/shm at +0. Looks like around 200 without buffs and base 0 gear, which isn't bad.
It isn't bad. And then if you figure in get all that base gear to +10, which is like legitimately 10 more decks on each piece, times 12, that's another 120 decks. So you could get around like 310 without buffs. And that's not including jewelry. That's just like 12 is like about the visual stuff or the clothing and stuff. So you get like a bit more. Maybe like 350, maybe even 400. I don't know.
Plus like
Not bad.
25 to 50 with buffs.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be hard to cap it out. Somebody said you could cap
And
everything
that's
in
without sky
classic.
gear.
Everyone said you cap everything in classic, but I'm like, I don't believe that.
The best way to do the quadding would be to hit each of them with a volley to get 5 stacks, then start nuking them, longer setup. Then reclaim one, and hit them with volleys again to restack it, etc.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed Ark redeemed TTS instead of 10 muffin songs back to back.
Yeah, Ark. People are disappointed in you. Are you gonna take that? You're gonna take that?
I would fucking hate being a streamer with TTS on, so disruptive lol.
Oh, I don't care. I think it's fine.
TBF, there was a threat to ban TTS
I don't have to actually read it now.
I was looking for an excuse to hit the button.
I can just listen to you guys now. What's up, Gore? Welcome in, man. 100 streak. You guys are crazy. There's so many of you in triple digits. It's nuts. Want to do Black Tide? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I do. Heck yeah, I do.
Gorsel currently holds
time.
a 100 streak. Keep going to see if you can dethrone Resurrect_Harambe_2016's current streak of 195.
Except
I am fucking crazy. Hey, welcome
we got
to
a
the
21
Trip Digi
bard.
Club.
Welcome to Trip Diggy Club. What the heck is a Trip
What
Diggy
about
Club?
I unspell WRDS whale?
The heck? Nas,
Triple digit.
Arcane Bonds. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not getting my stacks up first. The boom. I don't actually have to turn around and look at them,
Pew,
but I'm
pew.
just used to it with the
Wizard stuff.
druid.
Pew pew pew. Kaboom bam dizzle thrope.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Wizard, wizard. A la
How's
jihad.
Wizzy doing now after the dust settled?
You can't really quad right now, from what I can tell. But it's not too bad.
FYI, you don't have to face the mob to knock them back either. You can look in another direction and it will knock them back from wherever they are in relation to you.
Hey! It's not the way you're facing. Look at that. And the knockback seems to be... It seems like the knockback is a thingy. Or an arcane... a magic stack. Mark of magic, Jesus Christ. A magic mark. Who knows? We're in a party, so we get to go do cool shit now. I'm just kind of messing around.
You can blink through them and knock them back, for example.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ever meet at Northgate under the Archway? Right, who all... Dark. Darkane is a Beastmaster. Who all Orco? Beastmaster. Running 2 Night Harbor from Fallen Pass. I can log I can swap
I'm a
to
Barbie
my
girl in the
druid.
Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, 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 yeah.
If you blink into
Come
their
on, Barbie,
starfish,
let's
then
go
knock
party.
back. Do they explode?
If you blink into their starfish, then knock back, do they explode? Yes. 100%. Otherwise, I have Glass Flats is 32. Zintar Portal is 32. 32 is when I get all the portals.
I
Evacs are
certainly do.
36, 40, and 44.
Wait, does starfish mean butthole in that question?
Yes, absolutely. It absolutely means that.
Bardu badop, bardu bop, bardu badop, bardu bop, bardu badop, bardu yeah, yam bop.
Is that
bardu badop,
is that a
bardu bop,
Hanson reference?
Bardu dop, bardu bop, bardu dop, bardu yeah, yeah.
Is that?
Butthole.
I haven't. Holy crap! I haven't heard a Hanson
yeah.
reference in like decades. That's crazy. So, it's been a couple days.
You'll at least
What do
get
you guys
a
think?
WTF look from me in that scenario.
I think the mic was a big improvement. I was listening to a couple of odds over the last couple of days, and I think it's a marked improvement from the other mic. The other mic was good, don't get me wrong, but like I actually think that it is a huge improvement though. And I don't have to keep moving it around, which is kind of neat.
Every morning
Anyways.
there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine,
Every
but I'll
morning
see
there's
if
a
I can use
halo
it for the
hanging from the
weekend or a
corner of
one-night
my
stand.
girlfriend's four-post bed.
The stream is 100%
I know it's not mine,
less
but I'll
phallic
see
now.
if I can use it for the weekend or a one-night stand. Couldn't understand. No, it's totally even more phallic. I disagree. The stream is always phallic. There's no getting away from it.
Lizard.
Lizarde. You tell him, Lizard.
Lizard.
The TTS is not going to keep up. Like, why would you guys do that?
Lizard.
What are you thinking? Like, it's going to just say lizard for the next 15 minutes.
Lizard.
You just wasted.
Lizard.
You just wasted your entire...
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Someone's going to come into the stream and be
Lizard.
like, what is happening? Why does
Lizard.
it just keep saying lizard?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Every one of you woke up this
Lizard.
morning and chose violence.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
You're getting the
Lizard.
look. You're getting the look.
Lizard. 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 Dude gonna be saying lizard for 5 minutes lol. Speaking of exploding. Halo de lizard. 24 quintillion 354 quadrillion 563 trillion 435 billion 464 million 343,546.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
At Lord Drumhell lol yes genius. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" I mean, we could
Yes.
do other words. D's nuts. You thought I was gonna say lizard.
I did think you were going to say
My
lizard.
GF is giving me a look right now cause I can't stop laughing. LLLLLLLLLL.
Did they finally fix this?
I think I'll go let the dogs out
Interesting.
while the lizards catch up.
Interesting.
At Gore SDL who.
All right, let's see how this goes. Arcane Bonds. Nope, wrong button. Now, oops. No, that's not what I wanted.
I would root
1,
greater
2.
than nuke, cheaper on mana. Arcane bonds costs a lot of mana
No.
for one mob. Root is 30 mana. Oh no, it caught up. Lizard. Liz heard.
Dun, 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 dun. Pew, pew, pew.
That nuke looks like the Matrix breaking.
It is. It's 100% the Matrix breaking. I'm assuming it's a placeholder for what it's supposed to look like, right? Like, watch this one. They're both... Even the fast one
At 24,
is...
what is your highest nuke spell? In either the Surge line or the Fireball or Ice Blast line.
I don't get any of
Should
those
or
yet.
go with /mon/pal, with
The-
/CLR/pal, or with /pal/Monday.
The highest nuke
Penis.
is the Ice Blast, but the Ice Blast is from level 16, so it only does 288-ish damage. Whereas the Lightning Surge is 227 damage and less mana. They're both similar. I did the mana to damage ratio, and the current Ice Blast is 2.9 damage per mana,
At
and the
Zofiana 1
lesser
and 3 are
and the
same
Lightning
lol.
Surge is 3.1 damage per mana. So that's why I'm using the Lightning Surge.
So Lightning Surge is your highest damage nuke? Yeah,
Well, I mean,
mana to damage
it's technically
ratio,
the
I am
second highest
curious.
damage nuke, but it's the highest damage ratio nuke. So I did that math last stream.
The last one should be with /CLR/Monday.
Monday. MNK. MNK, not Monday.
Lol Monday.
You should do Wizard Cleric Monday for sure. Wizard, Monk, Paladin, Wizard Cleric Paladin, Wizard Paladin Monk. The last one, oh, Wizard Cleric Monk. Okay, gotcha.
Soy and
I mean,
I'm a lizard
I like
baby,
Wizard Cleric
so
Monk.
why don't you kill me?
Do that. Dude.
Alexa, order 7 cans of farts, please. Welp, time to speed
can't hear you.
faction.
She can't hear you because I have headphones on. Nice try, Minion. Nice try, buddy. Who all
Google
staff?
order lube.
I can.
Keston order 7 cans
If anybody,
of farts,
if anyone
please.
has a tank or a healer around the mid-20s and wants to come to Black Tide, we got room. We got room. Looks like we got 2 Beastmasters, a Bard, and a Wizard. Tell Stoats we said.
Tell Stoats we said
Can do that.
PSSS, PSSS, PSSSS.
Chat said. She gives 0 fucks. Did you guys see the gladiatorial? I gave you guys a gladiatorial arena picture last night. Nobody even responded to it.
He doesn't listen any better than Alexa does.
Again. Invite. Sarah. Hey, I don't even have to.
Oh wait, I didn't see that.
What didn't you see?
PST 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 PST. DPS.
Why?
Vertical bar Keston loves
Why
blue
does it
steel
say
wheels.
unknown?
Vertical bar
All right, hold
vertical
on.
bar.
One, mun. No,
PST
that's not it.
PST.
I want
picture
it. I
of
want
the
to snare it. I
gladiatorial
like
arena.
snaring. There it goes.
PS. Oh hell yes.
Oh, hell yes. The picture of the gladiatorial arena. Oh, that's what you meant you didn't see. Okay, I gotcha. La-boom! God dang. Now, the in-game lightning environmental
Brian,
effects in this game are
Wayman, give us
absolutely
moon
amazing.
emoji.
I'm really
Last
excited for
quarter
when they
moon
actually
emoji.
start using
Waning
those instead of this
crescent moon
placeholder.
emoji. New moon emoji.
Like,
Waxing
that shit's gonna look
crescent
so
moon
good.
emoji. Quarter moon emoji. Waxing gibbous moon emoji.
Full on DGen Monday. Welcome
Full
in,
on
everybody.
DGen today.
It really is. It's super DGen Monday.
How many
La-boom.
combos are there? Let's count them. 1 war/pal/MMK2
Collins.
war/pal/SHD3 war/pal/Enk 4 war/pal/Wiz5 war/pal/Drew6 war/pal/B7 war/pal/Rog8 war/pal/SHM9 war/pal/RNG. Lol,
I just like killing stuff. I don't even care. Ooh, medium. Nice. I need those medium pelts.
That
It sounded like a URL.
URL.
What's up, Swanee? You rock star. Guys, I cried because Swanee hasn't been in the stream for a while.
Link.
Oh shit! There's a key. Somebody click.
Like
Okay,
it, hoes.
if you want in the beta, if you don't have access yet, click that. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't. People are like, oh my god.
When you do the thing that kills the thing on the thing, it becomes a thing where you don't mind doing the thing continually while you are doing other things because the thing becomes the thing you like doing while you are doing other things.
Swanee, you didn't have to drop a key into strat just
Dupe's
because
pocket.
you missed a couple of streams. It's okay. I love you. I just said I missed you.
Keston TV's TTS with Tangia, tangerine emoji, for Twitch. Meow 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 meow.
Who got it?
Meow 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 meow
Jesus
meow
Christ.
meow. Already
Oh,
used.
boy.
Oh, it's all good. I like sharing them. Lol
Hi,
double
Juju.
TTS.
Who got it? Who got it?
What
Who got
a
it?
legend.
Oh,
Woot.
Make leader Sarah.
And this is one of the streams I can post links in. Goddamn Zim, you cracked the double TTS code.
I did. Yes. Hold on. Idiot streamer doing idiot streamer
Grats,
stuff.
Chris.
Who got it? Chris got it? Yeah! Grats, Chris.
Ty.
Thank you, Swanee. You're awesome. And this is one of the streams I can post links in. It's true. I made you a VIP just so you could
Ty.
just so you could do that. I mean, you deserve VIP even without
Have you
that.
ever had a dream?
Don't get me wrong.
You had you do would you could you do you want
'Cause you're a
you
legend.
could do so you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything. Less than 3 Swanee. Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do you wants you could do so you do you
Has it
could
been
you
30
want
minutes
you want
yet?
him to do you so much you
I
could do
can't tell.
anything.
I can't tell.
Hey guys.
Hey, Pete. Now, guys, congrats to Chris. We do have another
Lol.
beta key to raffle out later on today, just so you guys
Raise
know.
your dongas, chat.
One of our fantastic viewers gave me his +1 that he got on Friday. So keep that in mind if you are interested in
well
playing this
spent.
game.
Oh no, I don't have a sub to Northern Leon. Xton Wave. Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do you wants you could do so you do you could you want
Right,
him
hold on.
to do you so much you could do anything.
We need light. We need light. Aziz.
And on that
light.
note, BRB bio BRK lol heard that as I was leaving.
Swanee came in at like super chaos time. But he gave me Swanee like gave me a oh my is this ogre skeleton? I don't think I've ever seen that before. This is ogre, right? Yeah, this is totally ogre. That looks so cool.
I got a pocket full of sunshine I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh, got a pocket full of sunshine, got a love, and I know that it's all mine. Do what you want, but you're never gonna break me. Oh, sticks and stones are never gonna shake me. Oh, never gonna shake me, never gonna shake me. I got a pocket full of sunshine I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh, I know that it's all mine, wish that you could. Your ogre skeleton looks like he's jerking 2 dudes off when he casted that spell.
What the hell, Zim?
It does look rad. +5 EverQuest players, particularly those engaging
now I
with the
can't
EverQuest
unsee that.
Legends pre-order beta, are expressing significant concern over aggressive
I'm churning
monetization
butter.
practices, especially since the game requires a base box price and a monthly subscription. The core of the frustration lies in Daybreak Games and Game Jawn seemingly reducing basic utility and quality of life, features to sell them back as paid conveniences. I love the different racial skellies, they're so good. Oh, it's over.
What?
LOL churning butter out of 2 dudes' balls maybe.
Whoa!
Brian, vomiting face emoji.
Easy there. Everyone's gonna think I'm a sweet ass necromancer instead of a wizard when they get here. I like this. I'm incognito.
Chief Palpatine, Darth Sidious, is widely considered the most powerful Sith Lord in official Star Wars canon, acting as the absolute pinnacle of the dark side in his era. In the expanded Legends continuity, he remains the ultimate culmination of the Benite line of Sith, though a select few ancient Sith Lords match or exceed his specific feats of raw, planet-destroying power. At minion_3309 lol.
Minion's just like going through the list of things that he can post as
Wow.
hot takes. He's not even like sticking to a particular theme. He's just like copy, paste, hot take. Copy, paste, hot take. Next, copy paste, hot take. That sounds about right. Ellie in our Slack had autocorrect change balls to blink and made me think, what if a wizard blinked and got hit in the balls mid-blink or something? Oh, that's good. That's funny. No, I think you survived. I think you guys survived it. Could you imagine that? Blinking into the balls? That's crazy. Dude, one thing, okay. So, we've talked about thoughts and plans for like the October launch for EA when we actually get to keep our character. I'm leaning more and more towards Wizard. I get infinite light sources ish. I get easily stackable light sources as a wizard, so it's good for streaming. I really love the Glyph system. It's one of the only times you'll see me consistently play a DPS ever. I'm not against this idea. I mean, it just really depends how much the Inquisitor has changed. I do love the Inquisitor so much too. So we'll have to see. I mean, maybe the light thing won't be an issue when I'm a deep elf or a deep. Well, it'd have to be a deep elf because the deep gnome can't be Inquisitor. I don't know. It's the wizard is contending really hard against the Inquisitor. Like I was all about the Inquisitor for the October start. But Wizard's creeping up there. I'm really liking this class, guys. I'm really liking this class. It's just got it's got utility to it. It's got fun. Play Wizard for 36 more levels. I mean, there's that too. I mean, play anything for 36 more levels though. I'm just saying, like, I'm enjoying the style of it. And I expect it to get even better or maybe worse. I don't know. Like obviously I hope that they tweak it a little bit better and work a little bit more on the nuke damage versus mana. Because between 16 and 28 doesn't feel great, but eventually you're going to get past those lulls. Wiz was fun up to about 40. It's fair. That's fair. But I mean, that's just it, right? Like, I only played Inquisitor to 37, and it has to be reworked still. The only thing I've played past 40 is Druid at 47. I've got 37 Bard, I've got 37 Inquisitor. Getting up to about 40 seems to be my my nemesis in this beta, which is fair. I'm not going to push hard in a game that's going to get deleted, right? Like, I'm just enjoying, like, playing the different classes and stuff. But like I said, between what I played so far on Inquisitor and Wizard, I'm definitely enjoying it, is what I'm saying. Let me download this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, geez. Add to playlist. Where did it show up? It's too good. Add a file. Videos. I'm just gonna post it in here for now. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this so you guys can see it. Ouch. Here we go. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so we'll see.
Ouch! My absolute magic orbs! Ouch! My absolute magic orbs!
That's so good, Swatty. That's so good. Oh, man. Oh. I want to make it. I want Okay, hold on. Invite Stephanie. Make leader. Stephanie. All right. You're a leader again. I'll pay more for RAM for that. / kidding. I just had a talk with someone about that, guys. If you want to boycott the use of AI RAM, we're gonna have to quit using Google. They use the most at the moment. You have a Twitch Prime you haven't used in a while. I recommend Quatos. I recommend Keston. Oh shit! Yeah. I've stolen another Prime. Bezo bucks are mine. Thank you, Swanee. I appreciate that. Like I said, I always like having you here. You're a lot of fun. You're a good guy. Don't let anyone sell you different. I bought Quatos tacos a few months ago. Nice. Quatos and Taco Bell. All right, where am I going for my party? I've got 8 minutes on Sao. Where shall I meet you guys? He went to Tampa for work and I drove over there to hang out one evening. Ooh, nice. Quados likes meeting people out when he's out traveling, like certain people, obviously. EW zone line. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty neat. I like that. Grab some tacos, grab a burr, just hang out. It's good times. We ended up in a Waffle House at like 2 a.m. That sounds dangerous. That sounds like back in my 20s. I don't drink anymore, but we still somehow ended up there. I stayed up like the big kids. I love it. I love it. You'd be out of commission for like a week if I stayed up till 2 a.m. these days. I don't even know if I can make it to 2 a.m. anymore. That's not true. I stayed up till 2 a.m. last night reading. But going out and staying up till 2 a.m. is a different thing. You should have bought a lock of his hair when he cut it. You could have made some creative comedy with it. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Put it in the merch store. Could you imagine if that happened and then that voodoo magic turned out to be true and somebody cursed our poor Quados? Not that I would worry, not that I want, like, talking about it, I hope it doesn't happen, but that'd be creepy as hell. I would never put my hair up for sale. I've read too many Dresden books. No blood, hair, or skin, or toenail, or nails, or anything goes up for sale. That's creepy. I'm surprised. Yeah. Nope. I don't even really believe in magic. But I'm paranoid enough. Surely I mentioned that old lady that specifically asked for the clippings of my hair to make dolls the first time I went to donate. What? No. I do know you mentioned that you donate your hair every once in a while, Ark. But I do not remember this this lady asking you specifically for your clippings. That's special. And not creepy at all. Hey, hide scraps. Nice. M&M store, no player power, just dev and streamer organics. That I don't think they're so. I don't know how. Obviously, nobody really knows how it's going to turn out, but Sean has talked specifically like the player store is going to be merch. It's not. I don't think there's going to even be a microtransaction in this game. But I mean, obviously, that could be completely. That could be something I completely made up. And I have no idea, so don't hold them to it for me saying it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's their current goal. No microtransactions, so and merch will be the merch. Yeah. So like that's it. Like shirts and poop socks, etc. Exactly. Like everybody's like, I want a game that's, you know, blah 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 this, blah blah blah. I keep telling people this, right? We've been talking about it on EverQuest Legends. I'm like, the only game out there currently that's not beholden to their corporate overlords and will not have a microtransaction store is literally just this game. At least any game that has like a chance of like making it. There's a lot of indie games out there that don't have it, but it's pretty much the only one on my radar that's like that is this game. But when I put that out there, everyone just ignores me and they just keep complaining about all the other games. It's so, they just want to complain, man. They just want to complain. It's crazy. I absolutely adore this game and the dev team who makes it. They should sell a sock that says poop here around the top. Swanee, ship that idea. Do it. I'm the guy who built subscriptions into the game. It's only set up to take $15 a month. I haven't added the ability to take anything else money-wise. Damn. Nice. I mean, it's funny because I'm like, Swanee, can you say, are you allowed to say that price in my chat right now? And then I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. Eminem's always above board. You guys are the only ones doing it that way. Oh, I just can't wait. I just can't wait until you guys actually start making money on this and you can afford to put more time into it. Is there anyone on to answer petitions currently? There's always people on to answer petitions, from what I've noticed, Dormant. $10 into NWC bank account, $5 into Swanee account. Was it a bug report or a petition? You might have an email. What was the character name? And I'll look it up. There you go. Look at that. Go team. Swanee just came to hang out. Get to work. Get to work, peasant. How dare. Just kidding. How dare you come here just to have fun? Scar's not doing his job. Will you be joining Arcane for short race monks and flails? Oh, Fury! I didn't get a chance to tell you when we raided out to ZBrushed. I did you proud. I said goblin monks and flails when, and ZBrush said that they've been kicking around the idea of allowing anybody, any class, any race to be a monk. You just have to do a quest to race to class change. Like anyone can go to a monastery, give up their class, and become a monk. Obviously, like it's just being kicked around as an idea right now, but they're looking into things like that. So you might get your goblin monk in the future. Because it just kind of makes sense that anybody can like give up their way and then become and like do that. Now, obviously it's just an idea that's being kicked around. It's not official. It may not even make it into the game. But the fact that they're looking into that kind of stuff gives me good hope for getting a short race monk at some point. Well, from a design perspective, the animations are already in game for goblins. Are they? How so? What's up, Splix? Are we getting Steven? I can't Steven. I think he went off a little bit on that one. Not that we would ever go against Steven in this chat. Steven's our Lord and Savior, right? What is, hold on, this is rough. What is my invisibility? Seal of Magic, no. Arcane, no. Damn it, it's in here somewhere. Sorcerous Mind, Seal of Magic, Insidious, no. Shroud of Magi. It's a cool backflip bicycle kick animation. Who dat? Is that the group? Is that my group? Bland Soup. I see. Oh, they're zoning. I had to, they're running with the bard, so I had to go invis myself, so I had access to see invis. It's really weird to me that I don't have access to see invis as a buff. Like literally to see invis, I have to cast see invis on I have to cast invisible on myself. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can see invis from Sorcerer's Mind. If I want to give somebody else see invis, I have to make them invisible. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't just ignore me. Semi-lurk mode for a bit. Actually at a zoo today. I'll have to find the wife and kids. Bye, Swanee. Thanks for being awesome. We'll catch you when you're back. I see a Orko. Wait, why is everybody faster than me? I'm sad. Can anyone bind? Do you want to bind here? Bind vision. I can bind vision. Soul bind. Oh snap, what race are you? Well, normally I'm a gnome, but right now I am an ogre skeleton. What the fuck? Why is this dude trying to kill me? Where the fuck did he even come from? I should be okay. That was weird. That NPC came out of nowhere and started clappinating me. What the heck? Yeah, I popped up out of the ground. What you doing? Evac. I always run too far when I do this. Bind affinity, police. You cannot bind here. Begone, thought. I know they wanted. Stupid NPC. This isn't. Whew, all right. So, we've got a party. That stupid mob tried to wreck me because he's mean. I'm hoping wasps are not the only pet that makes sense for beast. Finding one at level 44 gonna suck. I mean, you can just level one up, man. Eventually. Like, you're gonna get a new character in October anyways. You can level it up from scratch. Hey. The druid doesn't want to hook me up. Oh well. Lions are out, but they don't seem to be fans of the heat either. Ooh. Every time I ever went to the zoo, I never got to see the lions. They can never come out. I'm hoping wasps aren't the only pets. Spiders seem decent. I use a spider. I like the wasp though. The wasp is cool. It's hard to see right now because I'm big and fat and skeleton-y. And I think I keep flash blinding myself. Who next? Lesser Arcane Surge. Lesser Arcane Surge is good for mana too. But the Lightning Surge is the best. Who we on? Who we on? We have a Shadow Knight. Should be my assist, but you know, I'm not doing it. Smacking ass and stabbing fast. I mean, we're not stabbing anything because we're an amazing wizard. But holy crap, do I love shooting stuff. Anyways, welcome in, guys. I'm like kind of locked in a little bit right now. I'm not doing super great about talking. I will respond to chat. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask them. Other than that, we were playing wizard. I really, as the title says, we're working towards the final glyph, which is level 32. And it's we have to finish the current hell level. Okay. And then once we finish the current hell level, then we have to get to 29 and go through another hell level and then make our way to 32. So it's not going to happen today. But that's okay. We love you anyways. Fizzling cast and running away fast. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Yay! Somebody gave me Sow. I'm so happy. I love Bard and Viz too, because Bard and Viz takes care of the pets, so the pets don't train the crap out of the group. It's the best. Oh no, they went the wrong way. Oh, unless we're fighting out here? Oh, I thought we were going to BTB. Oh god, it's so dark. Oh, oops, one. Oh, we're gonna fight out here. Oh. Is anybody a human? I'm such a nice guy. Look at me, look at me giving the humans light. There we go. All right. Fizzling cast and run away fast. We got a guy love. It's guy love. I really hope your name is a Scrubs reference because that is amazing, guy love. There's nothing gay about it. It's guy love. It is for sure. Love Scrubs. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh, it's so good. You're in the right place. We have tons of Scrubs lovers in this channel. Taboom! Sir, I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna hit him with my stick. What do you guys think? And then I'm gonna fizzle. I'm a fizzly fizzler. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have Arcane Invocation. Ah, that's gonna kill him. No recall magic for me. Okay, I'm thinking... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying. Oh, dude. The elephant. The elephant. I complained Swanee hadn't made it into a stream in a while. And so he made sure to pop into stream while he's at the zoo with the kiddos. What a legend. What a rock star. That's crazy. Now I feel now I feel bad. This zoo is cool because there aren't fences. That does sound pretty cool. There we go. Oh, I'm working. I took a meeting earlier. There's moats around each exhibit. Oh, interesting. Ah, that mob tried to cast Mana Burn too. Holy crap. That would be so annoying if that landed. See, hide corpse, looted always. We can turn our light off. That's quite bright on that spell. Yeah. So unfortunately, my best spell right now for damage is the Lightning Purge. And I think it's a placeholder for what the eventual lightning spell will look like. Because it's just square pixels and random colors. Not random colors, but it's very bright. I guess I could just use ice for a bit. I guess. But also at the same time... Oh. Invite. Make leader. I did. I did the thing. Working while on a zoo trip. What's work-life balance? Just kidding. If I take a day off, I still have answering emails and checking things. Right? I think at this point in our life, everybody's like that. Welcome to things and stuff. Did I put in feedback last stream? Did I put in feedback last week to have the wizard abilities, or sorry, the wizard glyphs show up like above the player bar? Because trying to find them in this, I mean, it's fine. I don't actually look at them that often anyways, so it's not a big deal. But like having them show up here would be so much more convenient. Have it separated from the massive buffs I have over here. It's the spell. OCD triggered. I'll switch to ice. Yeah, between my day job, my company, and MM, I work basically every day. Swanee, just out of curiosity, just for my own personal curiosity, and don't answer if it's too personal, but if and when Monsters Memories makes it big enough to where it can afford to pay you like an actual salary with like, you know, benefits and stuff, would you quit your day job for M&M, or would you always use, or would M&M always be more of a hobby for you? I ask every dev and GM this, by the way, but you don't. If it's personal, don't answer. I do M&M full time for sure. Hell yeah, nice. Well, I'm hoping for that then. That'd be awesome. Anyone have throwing daggers by chance? I do not. I have no throwing daggers for peoples. I respect the dedication to M&M. I respect all the devs that are putting in their volunteer work for this game. 100%. It's crazy to think that, like, considering that it is all volunteer and it's a small group of people, a small team, it always surprises me, like, the amount of work that you guys do get put into the game. Like, compared to games that are, like, full-time in development, it is obviously a lot slower. But with that in mind, for the amount of time that you guys have to put into it, you guys get a lot done. Yeah, with it's insane what you guys have accomplished with an unpaid passion project, and it's great. I love it. When there's money, the content will probably speed up. I mean, that's the goal, right? Even if people keep their day jobs, like start working, like it's the shift. It's like me as a streamer, right? It started out, here's day job, here's streaming, time invested, right? As streaming becomes more lucrative, the day job goes down in time invested, and streaming goes up until they passed here, and now it's streaming is being done more, and day job is being used less and less. And I'm assuming for a lot of the devs, it's going to be something like that. I'm gonna nuke this again. Hoppa! And then we're gonna try and get reclaim off on it. Yes. Another option is like if this game starts making like actual like money, like, you know, real money, you know, there's also the option of like increasing the dev team. Now that it's not like a magic, it's not a magic button that you hit and like, okay, we've increased the dev team. No, I mean the people that they would hire would have to be brought in and like, you know, taught how things work and blah blah blah. Like it wouldn't be like an instant like ramp up of productivity, but over time the increase in the team size and everything would ramp up production too, hopefully. I've got my day job and a couple projects that are basically passive income. Nice. Nice. I like that. Nice. When we clear a lot, we can possibly move to the third boat and camp it for named. Ooh. Thought Bard had one range spell. Yeah, I prefer throwing. So they're talking about throwing daggers for Bard and pulling and all that stuff. It is a lot. Throwing daggers are a lot easier to use for Bard for pulling. I prefer it too. Sean has mentioned on stream that they're looking for at a company that does art on a contract basis so we could increase the speed on assets and whatnot without necessarily adding a bunch of people to the team. Like independent contractor type of thing. That would be one way to do it too, right? Just hire independent contractors to do contract work. Like you are contracted to do like this amount of assets in this style. You have X amount of time and you get paid X amount of money without actually being brought on. And then the cool thing about that is you find, without committing to those kind of people, you have the chance to find and maybe cherry pick people to bring onto the team in the future if they fit in really well. So that's cool. That's a good way to go about it, in my opinion. Secrets made a post saying, "The barricade is coming down as Loxra, Axel, and Grace brace for whatever may come," with a screenshot of New Sibyllus. What does it mean? It probably means that New Sibyllus is just going to become an actual city and not just a depot of random spell vendors. Because it's not just about skill being on the team. You want to kind of keep the team niche and keep the vibe. That's what yeah. That's I didn't say it in quite the right way, but that's what I was alluding to. Is like, it's not just, if you hire somebody on, it's not just bringing them up to speed on how the work is done, but like the style and like you said, the vibe, like everything, it all has to mesh. Also, you guys have like, you've been very fortunate in just picking up volunteers that are passionate about this and like fit well with the team. That's something that you want to keep going forward when it comes to being monetarily worked on. No, not worked on. Monetarily driven. Hate to say that New World and Pantheon made me think MMOs were about to be dead. M&M, AOA are keeping hope alive. Yeah. God. New World is such a pretty game. It's such a shame. And it's actually fun to play. So's group full. The why matters just as much as the how. Oh, nice. Leaked launch day Natchpote. Improved Beastlord Warder mana regen values. Pet levels have been addressed and will properly display on zoning. Don't they already do that, though? Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't let him cast. I was expecting him to heal. He did not, in fact, heal. Anyways. Beast pet mana regen. Oh. Worked on the beast pets itself. They run out of mana almost immediately, so they can't cast ice nukes. Yeah, because they cast slow, and then they cast envenom, you know, they cast dots, and then they're out of mana immediately. New World was great. I never got FOMO with it. It was nice to pop in and out, but that might have been part of its downfall, business metrics wise. New World was doing well enough, green eggs. New World got taken down because the original New World engine was built around a crafter survivor PvP game of a max of like 60 people per server, right? Like, it's like Arc Age, not Arc Age, it's like Arc Survival or Pal World type of engine. Then someone decided, hey, we're gonna make this into an MMO, and they just tried to force it. They tried to force the square peg in the round hole, and so they ran into the terrible launch. They ran into the terrible everything about it, and even after 4 years of fixing it, it did get better. But in the long run, you just can't force. They would have had to redo their entire engine, and it just wasn't, like, money-wise, they put a ton of money into that engine. That's why it was so pretty. It just wouldn't have been feasible to make it, to keep making it into an MMO. And so that's why Amazon dropped it. It's like, for the amount of money they would have to put into it and rework the entire thing, and it just wasn't worth it. Now, if they had hit over 100,000 concurrent within the 4 years that they were looking for, then it would have made sense for them to spend the money to redo it. But they only hit about 60,000, so it was just barely over halfway to the goal. Therefore, they nuked it. Moot Witch with 30 consecutive. Thanks for being here, Moot. What is happening? Is this all, am I like lagging? Can't cast anything. Reload? Is this a fun game to play? I love the, oh, Core 6, never mind. It's all right. It's kind of a mid game, but you know, we put a little bit of time into it here and there. I'm exploderating stuff. How you doing, Core 6? What have you been up to? What have you been up to, my man? I hope you've been good. I hope things have been okie dokie for you. I know you asked which server I'm going to play on, and I still have no clue. I don't even know what servers are going to be available, to be honest. I know they did the survey and stuff, but I'm not up to date on like what the actual anything about it is. At Keston TV. That's me. 1 second. War Mage. 1 second, Cajun. I will read it. I just gotta let me get this deaded first. Wait for it. Wait for it. We do not accept it. All right. Anyways, so I won the lottery for open beta for this game. Congrats. Now I have a PvP and non-PvP. Have it installed, but I haven't played it yet. Is it quite close to OG EQ, specifically like mana regen rates? I love casters, but I hate waiting for mana so fucking much. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you can... I'm playing a wizard right now at level 24. So if you keep an eye on, like, my mana bar, you'll get an idea for it. But yeah, it's not as bad as original EQ. Like, original EQ had a static mana regen per tick by sitting, right? This game's a little more dynamic in that the longer you stay sitting, the more mana you get back, up to a certain amount. And I feel like it's like slightly better than original EQ. I personally, the game is slow enough that I don't really have... I feel like I'm able to cast enough spells. I feel like in EQ playing a wizard, I would have to like skip 2 or 3 fights sometimes to get mana back, right? This one I feel like I can do something and contribute something almost every fight. So I think they've done a pretty good job balancing mana regen versus everything else. Personally, that's how I feel. But if you don't like casting, there's plenty of other classes. Like, they just redid Beastmaster to be all skill based and not like casting or mana requirements. So that's actually pretty cool. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. Bland soup. I got you, bud. How long do I got? I got 3 minutes. I remember originally mana regen was so damn bad. You could literally go make lunch and still come back and not have a full mana bar. Yeah, I remember it too. I played Enchanter. That's why everybody wanted Enchanter, just to get any... Like, even 1 mana regen was such a huge deal in EverQuest. It was ridiculous. But, I mean, it's all we had, so we didn't know any better. Gotcha, that's good. Yeah, the waiting forever for mana was ridiculous, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I'm okay with slow games. I wouldn't have played EQ as long as I have in my life. Yeah. No, I think mana is fine in this game. I'm not a huge fan of casters myself either, at least DPS wise, and I am absolutely... I've played a druid to 47. I've played an inquisitor, which is a tank enchanter hybrid, to 37. I've played bard. I've played this wizard up to 24 now. I've played a ton of classes up to 20. I think in all the classes that I've played and all the things I've done, I've never thought, man, mana is an issue. So hopefully that helps you make a choice. But yeah, you've also got other options. You could play bard, you could play rogue, you can play beastmaster. There's a lot of other options that are just zero F's given when it comes to mana. I'm full mana all the time because you're a GM. You don't even attack stuff, Swanee. You just go / target kill or whatever. Like, I don't understand these TTK problems that people talk about. I kill stuff instantly. The good old GM flex. Sounds like somebody jelly. Fed dead. DED / DED dead. I came from UO, which had decent mana regen. The only thing that made UO harder was the constant fear of a rogue PK coming to take all your gear. I've never been into PvP. I'm so bad at it. I feel like if I was not so terrible at PvP, it wouldn't be so bad. Trolls will be a post early access edition. Will be post, yeah, so Trolls won't come into the game until next year. I'm gonna say next year at the earliest. I think that's the same for the Deep Dwarves. They need to rework like the entire armor system for the Deep Dwarves. They're supposed to have like a special armor system, from what Sean was saying. I had a GM come out and try to test a XP bug. Almost got me killed because he couldn't kill the mob. Thank God my team killed it. Oh, that's funny. You were in your 40s, he didn't have the right spells. Lol. Oh boy. The gods demand tribute. Guys, we're also, if you don't want to deal with the tribute, don't forget we are live on YouTube also. Don't forget we are also live on YouTube. Wait, did my team leave? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, now how do I... That's not it. That's not it. What's Shroud of the Magi? There it is. All right, we're good. I'm totally gonna find my team. No problems. I think they wanted to go to a boat for a named they were talking about. Like third boat? There they are. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Yep. I mean, I guess I'm redoing my buffs. I wasn't planning on it, but since I started casting one, I might as well cast them all. Had a random bug where like 15 spiders randomly came and killed us at our camp from 2 stories above us. Reported to the GM and told us to buy bug spray. That's good. Why you know bug spray, bro? King Trent. That was for sure, Trent. Bug only damage shield. Ah, man, I didn't mean to reclaim magic. Oh well. Good old Trent. You can set a fire in the boat. This is my boat. Wait, there's dwarves in here. Sup? Oh, we're killing the dwarf. That's rude. You know what? Fine. I'm fine with it. Rip flashlights. Hashtag Trent did this. Arcane invocation. Let there be mana. I have to remember to use this more often. Not only a dwarf, but an enslaved dwarf. I know, right? We were super cruel. I don't understand why we killed it, but You know what? Gnomes are assholes, so I don't feel too... I feel like I'm still within my, my roleplay wheelhouse. Now we moved... I'm told that we moved over here so that we have access to a named. I'm down. I like named. Named are fun. Don't you know, man? Haha! Whew. You would think life and stuff. Doesn't sound like a good way to keep the bow worthy. Grats. Oh, our wait, who leveled? Oh, Auroch leveled. Grats. I have 0 wood. Because I am a... Omni, welcome back. Unknown incantation. Well, that's not going to do me any good. I have 0 wood. Sounds like somebody got wood, though. Fallen Pass, Sungreat Strand. I'm surprised people don't go into Black Tide Bay, though. Like, every single group I've been invited to has been out in this bay. It's like people don't even know about the dungeon, or they're scared to go in it. Now, with that in mind, I have... Your mother's got wood, Trebek. That's what she said to me last night. I mean, obviously, I'm fine with being out here. This is good XP, and I'm not the group leader, which is my favorite part about this right now, because I did a ton of group leading, just leveling up all the different characters, and I plan on doing more group leading in the future, so it's nice to take a break from it. But you'll rue the day you crossed me, Trebek. Moo. That's the sound your mother made last night, Trebek. The bowman. I wonder if the bowman was used as a pun, since it's next to the boat, and it's like a bowman as in like shoots a bow, but it's also a bowman in that, you know, the bowman was like the one who kept the slaves rowing or whatever on ships. So it's like it's a double meaning. I don't know. Just, you know, random thoughts. I'm sure I could look it up. We just have to ask, oh my god, he hasn't been in the stream in like months, I forgot. I'm not, but I could. God, he used to come in and stream all the time. Who was in charge of Keeper's Bite? Wow. My brain farted. Oh well. Nah, it wasn't Chinny. It was another dev. I mean, Chinny did a lot of decorating for it, I'm sure. But now I can't remember the name of who was like the overall project. Nah, it wasn't Stab either. Oh shit, this isn't named. I just realized that. And an enchanter to boot. Hold on a second. Let me lock in. I'll remember eventually. Green name. Now I need to look it up. Hold on, let me go into my Discord real quick while I get mana back. No, none of that. Do. No, it's not Derelict. Derelict does animations. Scroll. Scroll. Lots of scrolling. More scroll. I don't know. I remember seeing them, but I don't recall the name either, but I'm old. What's your excuse? I'm old in spirit. Does that count? I'll remember it eventually. I mean, Fury knows who I'm talking about too, because we talked about, so I met this person because I was playing in Keeper's Bite on my druid, and I was like, oh, you know what would be really nice? It was my first time coming over here to this bay. We were like level 19, going through the level 19 hell level, and we were fighting up here on the, like right up over here, fighting all these mobs, trying to get through the hell level. And I looked over here and I was like, this is when charm wasn't charisma based, right? I was looking over here, I was like, you know what would be really cool is if they added in like some high level basilisks for druids to charm. And whoever was in charge of like the zone, like the overall project director of this zone is what I'm gonna call it, even though it's probably not the actual title. He was like, oh, by the way, next patch, that's what I'm adding in. I was like, oh my god, we think alike. And I just cannot remember I cannot remember his name to save my life. Let's see, let's type in bite and see if we can find it that way. I am the excuse. Which one are we on? No, still not Bajern. It was... I'm gonna find this. I promise I'll find it. Probably. Talon. It was Talon Dark Forest. Got it. I haven't seen Talon in forever. Do, 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 do. Good old Talon. Yeah, the last time he came in to stream was when you guys made the update to actually add in the different classes for the poachers. So instead of all the poachers being the same poacher, they got renamed and were given like actual classes. So you had like the spell casting poacher and the ranger poacher and the shady poacher and all that stuff. Or whatever they're called. I haven't actually been over there in a while, so I don't know the actual names. But yeah, that's the last time we talked to Talon. Ooh, more pictures. Ooh, the lions. Neat. And the pork poacher. No. God, you guys are thirsty today. Nice. Swanee's like, I don't actually know who Talon is. Somebody was messing with you and was pretending to be one of the devs. Just today? I mean, that's fair. How was the dog walk? Was it fun? Was it a nice day out for you, Gore? Successful. Did they poop? Everybody poops. It's hot AF. Fair enough. Wait, when do I get? 3, 2, 1, go. Yes. Money, money, money. It might be runny in the monsters world. I like it here. Wrong button. Dude, these overseers are insane as the Inquisitor. He just did mana burn drain too. Like, yeah, he used up all his mana, but holy crap. He just like wrecked our poor Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight mana, we salute thee. Goodbye. Oh man, Arcane Invocation's so good. Squats doesn't agree with me. Squats is like, I should get my full mana back. I'm like, Squats. Dude, it gives you so much mana. That's insane. I think it's fine. Beep. Stable. Thanks for the follow. Speaking of squats, where's he? Yeah, I'm not supporting that bullshit anymore. Enslaved gnome, no! I refuse to partake of this war crime. You can't kill prisoners, guys. Ugh. Some people's children. War snack, you mean? Oh, that's good. Doom 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 bam 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 bam. I could have stopped that, but I chose violence instead. Yes. Noise. Got him. He stood no chance. He stood no chance. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to use lightning because it triggers everybody's OCD. Congrats Americans for this World Cup, as it was a success, at least for me. What's up, Ziz? How's my French viewer? Do you survive? I mean, you're still alive, so you're surviving the heat at least. I'm doing good. We're hanging. We're chillaxing. And what do you mean, grats for this World Cup? Oh, never mind. You mean because it was hosted over here? Gotcha. I was like, we got kicked out early. It was a successful hosting of it. It went pretty good, I think. Dang it, stop using lightning. It's like... Oh, we're almost out of the hell level. I'm so excited. You know what? Fuck it. Kill him. Boom. Get a little ice going. I was gonna ask if Orange Man took the trophy for his own. Yes, he did. That wasn't me that time. I'm gonna go out of mana doing this, right? So we're gonna explodorate his face, then we're gonna magic recall, right? And then we're going to Arcane Invocation and get like probably about 75% of my mana back, or get up to 75%, maybe a little over half. That's closer to half. Never mind. And we are out of hell. Woo! Thank God. Now we just have to get 3 more levels to get new spells. We get a new ice spell at 28, which is awesome. But yeah, thank God. Freaking hell levels. They're rough. And these are the easy hell levels, right? Balloom. What are we on? I mean, it's in the name. Doesn't make my statement any less true. Doesn't make it any less true. EA Sports. It's in the name. Oh, game. Always get that wrong. I mean, most of the way through 44, progressively lengthier each time. Yeah. Now, thankfully, 44 is your last hell level until 51, I believe. Is what I'm to understand. Because there isn't one at 49 or 50. But then you have one all the way. You have 51 all the way to 60 as a hell level to make up for it. What time is it? Oh, it's Mountain Dew time for my sugary treat. Is Inquisitor not played much? Inquisitor is not played too much at the moment, but it's more a fact that it's restricted to human race only right now, and people are just waiting for it to be available for like dark elves. Or even like, I think dark elves, deep elves are the first ones who do it. But also, at this point in the game, with them coming out with all of the new class revamps, I think a lot of people are just waiting for the class revamps. It's not even that Inquisitor's bad. I personally think Inquisitor is probably my favorite class so far. Our Father who art in heaven, Baha be thy blast. I need to find that shirt, Swanee. Shit. Oh, no, I did ice. Damn it. I did the wrong buttons. It's fine. It's fine. We survived. So yeah, that's most of the issue. Caution. Let me see if I can find a link. Baha, our Father who art in heaven, Baha be thy blast. You're welcome. Now, keep in mind, Caution, I'm biased though, because I love the concept of Inquisitor. I played Inquisitor to 37 to get a feel for it. And I'm waffling between playing Inquisitor or Wizard as my main in October. So I absolutely love the Inquisitor. And from what I understand, based off of the way they've talked about it so far, even with the class changes, it's actually going to lean more into the parts of it that I love. So I'm actually excited for the changes and to see how it comes out. But we'll see. Also, I mean, like, if you think about it, you only get one... In this game, you get one tank per group. Generally. Obviously, there's outliers, but in a perfect group, you only need one tank. So, like, tanks in general are just less played than any others. And Inquisitor's a tank. So that also adds a bit to it. What are we on? Raider? I have Arcane Invocation up already. Wrong buttons. Shit. Oops. I fat fingered a button. It's on me. I did it. Castone is the worst. Baja be thy blast. That's a nice shirt. That's awesome. Praying with the cup. These are good. I think I'm gonna have to get one. Not a fan, not the martini glass. Ooh, this one with the skeleton hand is actually pretty cool. I like this one. Or the Pope. That one's pretty good too. Do. I wonder how scared this druid is of losing their bear. I'm really impressed they still have it. I lost mine the other day. It was a tragedy. It was a legitimate tragedy at the time. All right, let's get some mana back. At least I'm remembering to use Arcane Invocation now. I don't think you can use Invocation as a thing, right? Nope. Sense magic. Weird. You can have my Baja Blast when you pray for my cold diabetic hands. I didn't see that one. That's good. Honestly, like, this whole glyph system is really nice, but you don't even need it. Like, obviously you don't need it. Instead of taking up 5 slots, I could just have the 5 spells that I normally cast. So, like, for the people who are, like, intimidated by the entire system of it, like I said, you don't even need it. You could easily get away with just dropping all 5 of these and just picking up whatever you want. I want that Bahamut shirt. Like Walmart shirt. Walmart. Kmart. Drac Kane, thank you for the follow. Unknown. That's because we have to go this way. Kaboom! Ah, that fucking flashbangs me every time I use that spell. Every time. Every time I use the spell. We get a little bit closer. Baja Blast tastes like window cleaner smells. That's not true. It doesn't know ammonia in it. Nice try. The only thing I don't like about the wizard right now is it feels more like chip damage instead of giant nuking, but I'm sure that'll change when I get new spells at 28. This doesn't look at all like a Wendy's. Why'd you have to say Wendy's? Now I want fucking Wendy's. What's wrong with you? Why do you hate me? I haven't had Wendy's in forever. Just like a double cheeseburger from fucking Wendy's. Sounds so good with like fries and a shake and a chocolate frosty to dip the fries in. Fuck Baja Blast giving me diabetes. Let's go. Let's go, Wendy's. Ice Blast. Reclaim magic. I enjoy Wendy's, but something about their food has always given me the turbo poos. I've never run into that, actually. Maybe it's all the Dr. Pepper you drink with it. Plum juice. Plum juice. I like Wendy's burgers. Wendy's burgers are my favorite now. They used to be my second favorite, but then Burger King got rid of the A1 burger. Their A1 burger was so good. Oh my god. But then they got rid of it, so Wendy's rules now. Burger King drools. Just how it works, man. We're such idiot Americans. Like, we're sitting here drooling over fast food. Such an American thing to do. We should be drooling over like really good, like actual like Wagyu beef burgers or some shit like that. Instead, we're like, man, I want Wendy's and Taco Bell. You like a rodeo burger? What's a rodeo burger? I've never heard this term before. Apparently, I'm not a connoisseur of burgers. Like making smash burgers on my I like making smash burgers on my Blackstone. You have a Blackstone also? I love using my Blackstone. I don't like smash burgers personally though. We do make them for the kids every once in a while, but like me personally, I just like a nice thick juicy burger. But dear god, the Blackstone is so good for making burgers in general. So they're so expensive though. It's got onion rings and barbecue sauce. Oh, okay. All right. That does sound... I mean, I've seen the burgers with like onion rings and barbecue sauce on them, but I've never been a huge fan of it. K has a massive big Texas burger that's nuts. Or Burger King has a massive big Texas burger that's nuts. Never tried it. Never tried it. Love the Blackstone. Put a steak in the smoker and finish on the Blackstone. I always finish my steaks on the actual grill personally, but the Blackstone will work pretty well just to get a nice even sear. But I like the flame kiss to finish them on the grill with the char lines personally. Now, the thing that I like, my favorite thing that I make on the Blackstone is a penne pasta. I make a phenomenal penne pasta on the Blackstone, and it's so good. It's actually from it's one of Blackstone's recipes. I like making teppanyaki, make some tasty sauce, cook up veggies, then rice and udon. Ooh, damn it. You guys are talking about all this amazing food, and now I want food. I made jalapeno popper burgers. They were super, but had to unhinge your jaw to eat them. Ah, see, I can get behind like the taste of that, but I'm not a huge unhinge your jaw to eat a burger kind of guy. I've never enjoyed that. I have two choices. I have four choices there. So many options from a meat. So many options. See, now we're talking, guys. Instead of talking about, oh my god, Wendy's, oh my god, Taco Bell, like actual food. Now this I can condone, even though I still want Wendy's. Shit. Go. Ooh, I'm full mana. Yay, I'm full mana. That means I'm not doing my job. Probably. One thing I think I'd like about this game, not like, one thing that I could use though is like if you could like scroll your mouse out or your camera out just a little bit further, just as a streamer, so I could see like better showcase what's going on here. I think that'd be nice. I mean, it's such a silly thing to like want. Sometimes you just want a nice greasy baconator from Wendy's. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say something blasphemous right now, and you guys can hate me for it, but I love me the double cheeseburger from Wendy's, but I don't like bacon on my burgers. I don't know why. I like bacon, but I don't want it on my burgers. It's like two separate tastes that I don't want to mix. I made bulgogi last night. Every time I make it, I ask myself why I don't make it more. That's kind of how I feel about the penne pasta that I make. Do you feel there will be a sweeping nerfs for meta builds in UQ Legends before launch? No. Not even remotely, Purify. This isn't THJ where they look for the most popular thing and nerf it. Like, God love them, but you could actually feel them targeting like certain things based off what people like to play. And I don't know if they did it. I don't think they did it consciously. I think it was more of a subconscious thing that happened, but I don't think we're gonna see that with this dev team in this particular game. Like, for example, everybody says that the Bard's DDD is absolutely broken at the moment, but the devs are on record specifically stating that they feel like it's in the right place. So like a lot of people are worried right now that like necromancer and shaman dots are going to get nerfed, but I don't see that happening. I think they're where they need to be. I don't think they're like exceptionally too powerful. I think that they're fun to play, and I think people are enjoying it, but I don't think like it's doing crazy stuff. We're back in Big Titty Bay. Dude, I feel like I should be Keston Bane of Orcs in this game. Like if they ever do titles, I think I specifically should get a Bane of Orcs title. You know? But yeah, I don't even remotely think that they're gonna do any kind of sweeping nerfs. Got a bounce. Have a good one. Bye, Swanee. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be awesome. Stay awesome, my man. You're great. All right, now that I guilted Swanee into coming and hanging out with us for a bit. That's how I get my views. I just guilt people to come hang out. Spend time with us. All right. The Orc Genocider. Pity views are still views. You're not wrong. I need to do more. Like I'm really keeping my mana up, but these guys are doing a lot of DPS. I think these two beasts are kicking ass. So we'll start using ice. We'll use a bit more ice and help out here. When's this game come out? So early access, Lightning, is going to be October. October 1st is slated for public release. You can follow it here at Monsters&Memories and keep an eye on. You can keep an eye on it. Currently, it's in closed beta, but they do give out like 1,000 keys, beta keys, like almost every single Friday. In fact, one of our viewers got a beta key on this last Friday, and every key comes with a +1, and he didn't have any friends to give it to, so we're gonna actually raffle out a beta key here in like an hour or two. I'm shooting for 5 Eastern for the beta key, because I want to give the Eastern, I want to give people like time to pop in that I know are trying to get into this game. It's an unpopular... Wait. I kind of joke, but would be funny. Natch Potes on launch day drops and Befallen and Jaina have had their stats and ratios lowered to be in line with our intended vision. I mean, it's a huge difference. Like, the split paw gear seems like trash in comparison to it. So, like... And the split paw gear is not even bad. But it's just how it feels, you know? Although the breastplate's decent. But I mean, like, the gear that drops in Crushbone is insanely good. Insanely good. It makes me wonder how many people are opted into beta total. I thought 1K per week was a lot, but I still haven't gotten one. I don't know. I mean, tens of thousands at one point. And they're doing a pretty good job. I think they're doing a good job of like trying to send them out to people who are like active somehow, but I don't know how you would even know that. So I don't know. Secret server tag. The barricade's coming down. Oh yeah, so I think that is just, I think the barricade has to do with just New Sebelis being a city instead of an encampment. I could be wrong though. I like this new keyboard. Now that I'm starting to get like the hang of it. I haven't fat fingered the window key even once today, and I don't have it like turned off. That was me testing if it was off, not fat fingering it, as I literally said that. That would be hilarious though. I would be happy if they lowered all the stats by half. Just makes no sense to farm anywhere else and feels like the garbage that was dragging Nicopolis AA farming on TJJ. Kind of. Except eventually... So here's how I feel about the Najena and Befallen gear though, right? Like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because you're gonna get... Once you get your first level 50, you're gonna start replacing it all and you're never gonna go back to it because you're gonna use your level 50 plus gear on your new level 10s. I thought you ripped the Windows key off. I put it back that same day. Also, Rainbow, fun fact, I figured out what the key combination on this keyboard is. So you hit the fin button and the pause button to go into gamer mode where it turns the Windows key off. So this keyboard did have that function. It was just legitimately its own thing. They just went with something that I wouldn't have thought of. Anybody eat any diarrhea lettuce yet? I have not, thankfully. Although I could lose some pounds. Just saying. That just might not be the best way to. No, yeah, I took the Windows key off, Rainbow, but only for that stream because I couldn't figure out how to go into game mode. There was no way that was a long-term solution. That would drive me insane. My OCD wouldn't allow it. My K200 has the button at the top to toggle that. Most of my keyboards do, Gore. Like the Corsair K70 had a button for it. But then IEM, the shit fucking software that it is, it didn't work half the time. Yeah, I agree with that, Keston. It's a small issue for me, but it does make the journey a little less interesting when you fill gear slots early and there's no progression path from it until the Plains and Dragons. No, I mean, that's a valid point too, Jim. I agree. I agree. Oh, I almost let him gate. That would have been so... I would have been so disappointed in myself. I gotta use more mana. Like, legitimately, my team's doing so much DPS that I can't... I'm having trouble keeping up with, helping them. Maybe we only do one arcane volley, then jump into nuking. I don't know. We'll see. IQ sucks ass and keeps messing mine up. Yeah, I'll never buy another Corsair keyboard. Not because the Corsair keyboard itself is amazing. It's the IQ software that I don't ever want to deal with it again. I do find it interesting how good the revamped dungeon gear has been. I'm hopefully optimistic that there's a reason for it. Who knows what their plans are with the version of Kunark. That being said, I do think they need to make the Slaver Tremels boots and CB a lore item. Lore on equip, yeah. Being able to equip 3 pairs with a base of 20 AC each is a lot. It's a lot. Like, I've been stating since anybody told me about that. Everyone's like, Keston, shut up. Let me equip 3 boots. It's my game. And I'm like, it's so dumb. So, classic gear is terrible. So, here's the problem. Okay. Guys, when it was just... Let's take a look at this. When it was just Befallen gear, it was fine. When it was just Najena gear, it was fine. The issue came up, the issue legitimately came up that the gear seemed fine because we were expecting a progression path, like Zim said. When they came out with the split paw gear and the level 40 gear is decidedly worse then the split ball gear, instead of being a progression, that is where people are like, well, the befallen gear is too good then. Like, and then they're like, well, you can't make the split paw gear better because then there's no reason to do the planar gear because it would be better than the planar gear. I'm like, okay, Dexter, shut the fuck up. Like, then they need to revamp the planar gear, which is fine. I would love to see that, 100%. But, like, for now, it doesn't make any sense that they would nerf... There's the level 10 gear, and then there's planar gear, and everything in between is, like, fucked. And there's no, like, that's why people are like, well, they gotta nerf the befallen gear then to make it make sense and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, look, there's just a little disconnect, and I'm interested to see what they do. But right now, to me, it makes zero sense. It makes zero sense. But I'm hoping, like I said, this, it just comes back to my original thing. I don't know what their vision for the game is. They don't state it very clearly. If I knew their vision, then I could sit here and say, okay, what they're doing makes sense. But I don't. So we're trying to guess. And the pieces that we're getting don't make sense. But we're but that's just from our point of view, not from like the game point of view. But that's okay. I don't mind. It's still fun. Like, I'm going to get to the plains, I'm going to get to sky, and I'm never going to look at this gear again. Like, it feels weird. But legitimately, I'm making my very first level 50 trio. All it's going to be geared towards is farming the plains for gear so I can trick out all of my future builds. Because I have no interest in wearing low-level gear when I'm re-leveling all my other stuff. And that's it. So, like, for me, it's a small speed bump that, like, bugs me. But it doesn't break the game for me. Not at all. I'm fine with it. But yeah, I mean, they have a communication problem. They're doing their best, though. I mean, guys, this is a game company that was made out of the blue. It's people who have worked together for a long time, but it's also people who have communicated with their community, a very small community, as EMU devs. So, like, I think that they're doing a great job. I think, but you know, they're trying to work at this from a AAA game company standpoint, and they're just not there yet. And that's, I think what they're doing is fantastic with what they have to work with. I absolutely adore it. But there are hiccups. They're just not game-breaking hiccups, thankfully. You think they're doing a great job despite your small complaints? And that's what it is, right, Zim? Like, it's nice. Guys, it's really nice. They're only small complaints. This isn't game-breaking bullshit that happened with, like, AOC, when I raged out, cussed Steven out, and quit the game before he even pulled the rug. You have a big complaint? What's your big complaint, Tuma? That you have to wait a week to play it? You need alts? You're still on that? That's fair. You can buy alts in the microtransaction shop. Also, for anyone coming in now, I'll tell you my Steven story. I'd love to hear your Steven story. You played Dark Age with Steven? Oh, you played with him when he was that fucking piece of shit $25,000 whale that bragged about how much money he spent on it? I played in the same time as him, but I was not in his guild. I was not. Yeah. Yeah, he was the GM of White Order. Yeah. Yep. I was on that same server. We used to try to PK him out. Oh man. Fucking Arcade. I hated it. I got that game. Sorry, I'm gonna rage. So his guild and my guild had a castle in Aurora. Okay. I'm listening. And that wasn't an exaggeration. Like, literally over $25,000 spent on microtransactions in a fucking game. and he was proud of it. Arcade was an awesome game. The devs just ruined it. Then our guild took a third castle from a third guild. Okay. I'm smelling what you're stepping on. You spent 20k on Summoner's War like a moron? That's so much money. Tuma. I'm actually a little proud of that. I'm proud of you. Not in a like actually proud of you, but like that's impressive. Your wife at the time wasn't, I bet, man. Now in Arcade, if one guild had 2 castles, you got a debuff. So we had 2 guilds, 1 for each castle, correct? So Steven offered the GM of our second guild, an officer of the guild, 6,000 USD for our second castle. And she sold the castle to him and quit? Good for her. That's fucked up, but like good for her. Is it bad for me to say good for her? I think that's amazing. I mean, it's shitty at the time, but like looking back on it, good on her. Sorry. That probably still hurts emotionally. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. I love the fizzles. There we go. Bug it, make your bag. No, but I mean, like, you guys, like, I get it. That's... You sold your A gear for like 6,400. Nice. Fizzle on my face. Yeah, baby. We need an emotional damage redeem. We had one. But no one ever used it, Minion. So when I did the last redeem cleanup like a month or two ago, I retired it. Well, I wasn't here then. Cat Dad. There's never been drawn in any MMO like that. Well, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna actually you, but EVE Online was, but I never played it either. There was even like it was even worse in EVE. There was like actual people that would do like corporate espionage and shit. Like that is crazy to me. To do stuff like that in a video game. Like your epic drama is just one person doing one thing and then like taking the money and run, but like the people in EVE, it was like a person would like do this deep dive into like joining a clan or guild or whatever corporation, and would like work their way up into an officer type position and then just sell every single secret to the competing faction, and like just real deep, like deep dive like spy shit and all this other stuff. Like it was crazy. So crazy. Holy yes from devs comments. The plan we're going with is to let Bash be used with dual wielding in addition to two-handers so long as the AA is purchased. Yeah, they've been talking about that for a while, Zim. I'm actually surprised it's not in the game yet because they've been talking about it since the alpha. They've literally been talking about making improved Bash. Just make it so you can bash, not have it relegated to only two-handers. So when you're dual wielding or any of that, then you can just bash and just give the AA to pretty much everyone. But yeah. Wait. Is Burzit a plane of sky reference? I just realized this guy's WAF's name. Do you think it's gotta be? Ah, yes, it's a Plane of Sky reference. That's baller, man. Well done. I just noticed his pet's name. It is a Plane of Sky reference. You're playing the DOC private server? I hear that server's pretty good. They also said they're working on diminishing return systems for stuns. See, I didn't know that I didn't know they said anything about it. I speculated that they would have to add in diminishing returns for stuns. So, because that's the only way I could see, like, not taking stuns out of the game completely and make it viable with what they have. But that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. Because you know it's got to go both ways probably, right? Like, if they've got diminishing returns against us, then we probably will have them against them. Like, World Till You Hurl can permastun right now. It's kind of crazy. One of my chatters was talking about it yesterday. Or just make World Till You Hurl so extremely expensive that it's not viable to kill a mob permastunning it. That's the other option. As long as they don't prevent interrupts, I'm good with it. Lowering stun times would be fine. I mean, as long as it's just an interrupt, like an instant stun would be cool. Yes, well, you can chain World Till You Hurl. You don't get motes from mobs 10 plus levels. God damn it, Rainbow. Apparently Rainbow was in here yesterday. That was funny as fuck. That's gonna be a meme on the channel now. That's so good. It's like, well, Rainbow was in here yesterday. Look, I wasn't even making fun of him for it. Not really. It just so fit into, like, what's been going on with the channel lately. With everybody doing all the meta talk and the blah theory crafting and stuff. There's just been so many just offhand remarks that doesn't even have anything to do with what people are talking about. It makes me so fun. It makes me laugh so hard. Took too long to dig this up, never forget. Oh god. What is this? What's up, Golden? How you do today? Oh wait, hold on.
Pissed off way possible. What do you think of the fact that Ashes of Creation got canceled and Steven, who was your favorite developer, rug pulled and scammed everyone who bought the game? Now Steven gets to walk off with the bag. Your money is in that bag. Oh fuck no, Ashes of Creation canceled? Steven, that backstabbing liar, rug pulled us all and walked off with the bag. My bag, your bag, every sucker's bag. I trusted that hack's visionary bullshit, and now he's laughing with our cash while we're left with a pixelated corpse. This is the ultimate crime. I warned you all about his dumpster fire designs, and look, re-mode activated. I'm raging eternal, scammer supreme,
The fuck? I forgot about that. Hashtag never forget, but I forgot about it. Oh, that's funny. Fuck you, Steeman, Scammer Supreme. He really was, man. Good, just waiting on release for Monsters&Memories. Heck yeah. Are you in the beta, or are you just waiting out? Hoping for October to get here faster like the rest of us. All right, let's recall mana and then Arcane Invocation. Yeah. Just waiting for October. Nice. October's not too far away, guys. They're gonna lock the build in September. That means they need to get all these classes out. They need to get all these class changes out before September. July, August, September, August, September, October, November, so September, they've got like a month. They've got like 6 weeks. Because the current plan is in September, they're locking the build and they're getting it ready for October release, which means they have like 6 weeks to get all these class changes in. They're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna make it. Pretty sure they've said they're not going to get them all out before EA release. Oh, that's fair. Is that my cat? No. Nope, it was not. I was like, I thought I saw movement outside. I'm like, is that my cat? You'll be 42 next year? Ooh, grats. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, this one? God damn it. I'll play it. You're amazing. I'm scatterbrained today. We're having fun in AOA, and I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna poop. Why not? Wizard time, oh wizard time. You missed the Batman shirt? One of these days I'll wear it again. I mean, it's not all collared shirts. I do have a lot of collared shirts from when I was a teacher, though. I wonder when we were getting more playtests for AOA. Good question. We'd have to ask Reina. You were a teacher? I taught massage for a while. I was good. I mean, I've been a massage therapist for like fucking near 20 years, Zim. So like there was a stint for like 5 or 6 years where I was a teacher. Any funny student stories? Apparently, yeah, there's plenty of stories. I'm not gonna share them though. Yet. Nah, I'll probably share them one of these days. Unfortunately, the school that I was a part of just ran out of money and they had to shut down, which is weird because like it was like a statewide school. But I was pretty much done with teaching there anyways at that point, so like it wasn't that big of a deal. I already had my out. I was ready to go be my own boss. Okay, class. The body has a lot of felling mechanics. Time to learn how to debug those muscles. Accidentally funneled too much of the money to someone's pocket. Oh, probably, Sammy. Absolutely. The corporation who owned that school were a bunch of fucking thieves. I would not doubt that even slightly. Not even a little bit would I doubt that. It's giggles. That's what happens when you hire 42 mid-level administration positions to do the job of 6. Also true. Listen up and stop crying. It's time to empty your endurance bars. Commence dodgeball. Oh god. Dodgeball in a massage therapy school. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm doing show name 0. I think the character names are just too much sometimes. Executive picking the pocket of the average person. Merca! I wish I could just be a little bit younger than older. I mean, we all do at this point, man. That's why they start calling it a midlife crisis, you know? But that's okay. We can all ignore it and play video games together. And spend all your money on Kessin TV. Yeah. Just kidding. Midst life crisis, truth. I always laughed about the midlife crisis, thinking it was a joke or a TV trope. Then I hit midlife and I'm in a full, and I am in full-on crisis. Yeah. Are you calling my life mid? You're just so mid, bro. Fucking, your life is just so mid. Hot damn. The lightning surge. That's not. Oh, I'm sapped? I'm sapped. It's crazy. Fire 1. Oh, they want me off the boat. I guess we'll find out what happens now. I wouldn't call your life mid. You're amazing, and everybody loves you, and you should never change. I just wish poop was consistent. I can't take this cold peanut butter one day, pumice cigar the next. Yes, who approved this? Jesus. What the hell? What are we doing? Yeep. I mostly go out to eat or buy soda with my money. I mean, that's a choice. That is a choice. Where are we going? I'm honestly cool with taking a break. I think group's breaking up. I buy hookers and Coke. Do you now? Like Coke Zero? Or are you more of a Pepsi man? Or are you more of a Pepsi man? Pepsi. So, oh shit, we're almost halfway to 26 already. That's crazy. Thanks for no out. Good luck, everyone. Been a lot of fun. Take care, everyone. Till next time. Wave, salute, goodbye. 07. LFG on. Oh, there's no people looking for. Party. Leave. All right. I am looking for a group. I am level 25. I am amazing and I do all the cool things. And then I run over here and I shoot this guy in the face. You did that in your late 20s and got your fill? Wait, hold on. Do I need to... I have 11 cores left. I should be fine. Did somebody kill everything? Crazy. I wonder what insidious lightning is. Should figure it out. Notepad. Insidious lightning. Where you at? Magic. Lightning. Oh shit. All right, let's reset. Do you do the do? Do you do the do? Wait. Maybe we should go to Vela Zintar and see if we can get an orc group or something. Insidious lightning is nas nas nas. Oh, that makes sense. And insidious magic is mun nas nas. So magic nas 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 nas. Ice would be ice nas nas. Ice nas nas. Skeleton is red. I love the fizzles because the fizzles love me. There it is. Hiya! All right, we're off. Let's go see what we can do. All we have to do is go to groups and run around in circles. Runes with fizzles look like ass. I mean, my divination is only 40. Like, I'm gonna fizzle my invis. It's just how it works. Where is it? Where is it? Divination, it's a 40 out of 130. It's just gonna happen. Eventually we'll catch up though. Like we went from 37 to 40 with all those fizzles. So it's something. It is something. 25 wizard. Oh shit. Damn it. Well, it's fine. 25 wizard seeks loving company in the search for experience. Oh. Yes, please. Never mind. Now we go back this way. Yes, please. All right, back towards BTB. Oh, I lag. I thought you were taking the break. All right. Well, we're going to BTB. I bought a shirt for me last week and some cologne. It'll be here sometime this week. Nice. I still have the same bottle of Calvin Klein cologne that I have worn since I was like 17 years old. Well, not the same bottle, but the same one. Calvin Klein Escape. Some girl was like, "This smells good on you. It works with your whatever." I was like, "Oh, cool. I like girls." And I just never changed. I never found anything else that worked quite the same. Body chemistry. Thank you, Minion. Do 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 do. It's a dress shirt. Nice. Good. Dress shirts are good for you. Makes you feel sexy. Makes you feel important. Or something like that. Do 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 do. Ba-doom. But it has print on it. Interesting. Does it say your mom's my prettiest girlfriend? That doesn't seem very, very professional. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting, he says. What was the... Was it this? Yeah, first try. Look at that. Bzzat. Bzzzt. Bzzat. All right. I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'm going to grab a snacky snack because I didn't really eat much for breakfast. Like, I had like a cheese, a string cheese. Quick AFK BRB. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, man. Hey, back. What are you guys doing? Back. Oh, hot. Guys. Kids are insane. I'm gonna leave it at that. But kids are absolutely insane these days. Oh, that good. Yeah. No, like the sink is getting like progressively more full of dishes right now. And I told him yesterday, I was like, guys, if your mama and I are going to cook for you, you guys need to help out and you need to do dishes. Like, I don't know where you've got this sense of entitlement that like you're like, I have like maid or bitch tattooed on my forehead, but I'm not going to fucking do your dishes for you. And it's not okay for you to just put them in the sink and walk away. And it's getting worse and worse, right? And all they have to do is empty the dishwasher and put dishes in the dishwasher. It's not like it's fucking hard, right? Like it's not like it's, you know, hand washing them down by the fucking creek. And like, I get it. It's difficult. It's tough waking up before 5 p.m. Like their biggest accomplishment every day from day to day is getting up before 5 p.m. So I get that it's hard to like help out and like do the dishes and, you know, not expect people to just, you know, give you free food all the time. But anyways, yeah, it's crazy. I don't get it. Shit, my house, you don't contribute, you don't eat. I wish, man. The thing is, I quit cooking for them, Fury, and you know what they do? They just live off of ramen. They just go make a pack of ramen noodles and call it good for the entire fucking day. Like they just don't give a shit. Literally zero fucks given. It's tough. It's tough waking up before 5 p.m., man. You can't get down on me like that. It's bullshit. Sorry. You see, I believe in gentle parenting, but I also believe that beat your ass when ask questions later. 20 and 20. The twins are 20 and the other one's 22. They're not kids. So, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Make them homeless? It's not like they can get. It's not like they have friends. They have they have literally zero friends. Make them homeless. Yeah, right. That's cool. Well, I wouldn't, but also that's a little harsh. Like back in my day, you get kicked out, you go live with your friends, and you figure it out. And after living on your friend's couch for a couple of months, you get your shit together, right? But they don't have that. They don't have that safety blanket. Because they don't have friends. They don't have anything. They don't even have a fucking job. I was dumb as fuck at 20. I mean, we all were. But the real world wasn't quite as harsh when we were 20. At that age, mine were still like that, 28 and 30, and they now come over and do stuff for us out of them feeling guilty of the past. God, I hope that happens, Gore. I share a bathroom with a guy my age in my father's house. I'm constantly cleaning the bathroom after the guy. He thinks he's clean, but it is not. Oh, they don't think they're clean. They know they're not. They just give zero fucks. Oh, and if you bring it up, they have anxiety attacks and they can't function for like the next 2 hours. That's fucking crazy, man. That's why I started this with like, kids these days are crazy. TikTok diagnosing is a little overboard. For what? What I'm saying? You think? Wait, you think I'm TikTok diagnosing? Is that what we're saying? That's hilarious. Know what they say? Oh. Get you a job in fast food, pay rent, do something. We've had those conversations, Zone. We've had those conversations. I have my own mental issues to deal with. Can't manage someone else's mental problems. The thing is, like, it's not even about that. It's one of those situations where you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Like, you can't force it. You need me to come to Arizona and beat ass? Nah, man. Don't worry. I mean, things will change eventually. It's just going to take time. I mean, you can only lay in bed for however many years being a piece of shit until you get your shit together, right? Eventually equal 20 years later. I mean, eventually, it counts. So like, I don't know, man. When I was their age, everything was run, like everything I did in life. I got a car so I could pick up chicks. I got a job so I could afford chicks. I got an apartment so I could bring over chicks. I kept the apartment clean so I could bring over chicks and keep chicks. Not just bring them over, but keep chicks. Like everything that I did at their age was for chicks. Like, you know, I brought up like, this place is a wreck. Like, how do you expect, like, what are you going to do? You can't afford to do anything. You don't have a car. You don't have anything. Like, how are you going to get chicks? And they're like, we just won't. And it just fucking, my mind was like, what? What? Started streaming for dicks. I prefaced that with at their age. I said at their age, people. Now it's different priorities now for myself. Now I stream for retirement. But like, it blew my fucking mind. Everything I did, everything was had something to do with, I mean, I get it. Like, I was a little girl crazy, but like not to have any kind of motivation whatsoever towards that. I can't wrap my hand around it. It blows my fucking mind. My dad beat my ass for years when I was a little shit, but it never changed my behavior. Now it's a recurring topic for my therapist. Don't beat your kids. Oh yeah, no. I'll never raise my hand, but still. So crazy got kids out of it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, let's not sit here and think that intrinsically kids are bad. You're annoying as shit. But like at the end of the day, like it's for some people, it's not for others. There's a difference between beating your kid for no reason and pushing them because they want to act smart or stupid or out of line. Thing is, it wouldn't work with these ones because they're just lazy. They're not acting smart. They're not acting out of line. They just literally just need to fucking just do something. It's so easy just to sit in your bed and watch YouTube for 12 hours a day and sleep for the other 12 hours a day. You don't know how to motivate them anymore. But yeah, my whole point of this was like watching the kitchen sink get full of dishes. And you've got literal adults who sleep all fucking day long. It just blows I just don't get it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rinse my dish. I just don't get it. Treat? You want treats? I bet I could get you treats. That's a loud plane. Planes go brrrr. Wait, I lived? Back. You guys ready for this? Don't do number 1 on electric fence, otherwise you will get zapped. Not if it's turned off. You didn't say that. Hi. Do you want to join us? Did you want to join us? Oh, you do want treats? All right, there you go. There you go. Have treats. Treats for the kitty. How's this game? I was thinking of playing it. It's amazing, Devil. I like it personally. I personally like it. You want pets? No. You sure? All right, no pets for you. Does that mean you're going to leave us? Are you going to leave us? You're going to leave us. You got 2 seconds of kitty. That's all you guys get, though. Sorry. Well, you get 3 seconds of kitty because she's right here, too. I feel sorry for kids today. Corporations poison their minds with addictive technology and social media. I don't know, man. Maybe kind of. But I mean, there's always going to be addictive things and all this other stuff. It's not just like, yeah, technology isn't easier to get to, but there was always issues. There was always drugs. There was always things out there, right? To be a lazy piece of shit. I mean, look at fucking Woodstock, right? So like, it comes down to the person more than saying like the technology or the social media or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, they're 24/7 instant access. I don't disagree. Drugs and games and music weren't always like that. But I don't disagree with you per se. But at the end of the day, we grew up with technology too, right? Like, we started out with less of it, but like the Nintendo came out, that was addictive and had almost instant access when we wanted to play it. Like, we had, not to the same degree that they have now with like the brain rot root YouTube and stuff, but we had access to all this stuff too. Lazy piece of shit, man. Not like that. It's crazy. It just baffles my mind. Remember when you had to memorize your friends' numbers and landline call them? Yep. We ate dirt and had zero electronics. We never stayed inside. Uh-huh. We got an hour a day and we weren't allowed a minute more. Fair. Back up. Oh, or... Hi. Is tomorrow Pal World? Nah, I still haven't even bought Pal World. You get the kids not wanting to work though, or really do the jobs. Really do the job sites they don't pay shit and they will never be able to retire or buy a house with one job. Yeah, but you gotta start somewhere, devil. I started out in fucking as a busser at 16. Cussing the spinning circle is right under your character name. Such a real reality. Welcome back. Hi guys. I hope you're all having a great day. Make cream cheese at a bagel deli? Yeah, right? Like everybody has to start that shit job. It's just part of it. It's part of life. And then you're like, "Oh, work sucks. I should probably do something with my life so I don't have to do so much of it for $5 an hour." But why who would want to go who would want to go get a job when you literally can sleep all day long and then have mom and dad fucking cook for you every night and every day, and you don't have to ever fucking work or do anything. You can just sit on YouTube all day. Sounds like the perfect job for me, watching YouTube and getting fed. And you can't go do anything on your own because you don't have disposable income, but fuck, you got all your basic needs handled. Why would you go do anything else in this day and age? I guess that's like anxiety inducing. Fuck that. Anyways, who cares? I heard your cheese was so tangy they promoted you to cannoli filler. Zim. Zinger, you got him. Just need to make $10 a month for your EQ subscription. I mean, get them jobs at Cox Internet. Even my shit feet would earn $10 a month, I think. I mean, maybe. I remember that this job, I remember that this job, all they wanted to pay me for a dishwashing job. Said no, so I went somewhere else and I got paid 11 an hour for dishwasher. It was better for me. Interesting. That's good. But yeah, I mean, like we all started there. You just gotta get out there and do stuff. Anyways, long story short, short story sideways. At the end of the day, I'm just like, I don't even care. Like, you don't have to go get a job. Just, I don't know, quit putting your fucking dishes in the dishwasher and or in the sink and actually like do something. That's what I want. I'm not your fucking maid. Does hoodoo drugs. Hoodoo and the voodoo with the you-do? Oh shit. Oh shit. Boing. That's not what I wanted. Fuck off. Damn it. I cannot. I keep fat fingering my buttons here. There we go. Almost had it. You're a messy roomie? It's not. No. Stop shooting at me. How far will NPCs chase in this game? They do have leashing in the game, but it's a work in progress. It's not consistent at the moment. So if you ask me how long will they leash for, I have no clue. Every time you do your dishes, you get custom bucks. Custom bucks are redeemable for 1 head pats of appreciation for being a normal human being. I tried chore boards. I tried positive reinforcement. I tried all that stuff, Zim. Unfortunately, I just wanted to bitch a little bit. I appreciate you guys listening to me. Not custom bucks though, it's a trademark pending. Fair. Keston Chrono? That would be cool. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd take their raw hamburger away. No, that's Chad. You're thinking of Chad. Chad has a job. Chad's cool. In fact, Chad only feeds his kids ramen so he can afford his sub for my channel every month. Chad's a banger. I thought he was your oldest son. Chad? The fuck? No. Not, that was a, yeah, no. Okay, son. Yeah, he's my son that I'll never have to pay alimony on, cause, yeah, it's a joke. I think we're going into B2B. I think we're going into the B2B, boys. Our second favorite place ever. Just kidding, it's our favorite place. The fuck is this? Emmeth's entrance. Why does that look like One Piece? Wait, does the song not does it not work now? Nice. Is StreamerBot broken? No. That doesn't work. Interesting. No song, 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 no song, 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 no song, 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 no song. I wonder if, I know Nutty was working on the new Spotify thing. I wonder if he nuked it. I wonder if he nuked the old one and now it doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Tuggin. Wait, Sarah left the party? Oh, right. Invite Stephanie. I am procrastinating writing my employees' review. I have no motivation to work. You're not the leader. I'm not the leader! Yay! Have AI do it? Don't have AI do it. AI will mess it up, and then you'll look like a bad employer. They took C Invis away from Wizard. All right. It looks like we're getting this group going. I use ChatGPT to structure it with all of my notes for the year. Then I rewrite it completely. It's a great to get an idea for sentence structure and flow, and also to get past writer's block. See, that's using it as a tool, which I agree with. That I agree with the use of it. Just don't have it write it for you. That's how you get into trouble and do things that you regret. All the ragrats. Kill him. WT 35 Druid. Never copy pasta what it outputs completely. That's because it likes to gaslight the shit out of you. That's why. New TFT set on August 12th. Ew. I'm so glad I've never played TFT. I think you mean that's awesome, Zim. I'm happy you're excited. Don't tell me what to think. I read TFT and almost kept myself from throwing up. I think that's a win for you. I thought we were going into BTB. I've been lied to. He showed growth, Zim. Yeah, Zim. Nah, there's no pants growth here. Actually, let's go inside. Yeah, my emotional IQ has grown since the last time we talked. Lol. Lollercopters. There, see, Zim, Papa's got you. You don't need me. That is so awesome. I am so excited for you. Can't grow in the pants you aren't wearing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are doing a giveaway for a beta key here in a bit, Delve. Or Devil. Hey, look, they put the levers facing the correct way so it doesn't look like a light switch anymore. These things were actually backwards, so like the handle went clipped into the wood here, and then the back of it looked like a little light switch. It's funny. Archie. I asked ChatGPT to be excited about your TFT news. Your excitement is making me curious to see what all the hype is about. I don't know much about TFT, but I'm excited to hear what you think once the new sets are out. See, I should be more like ChatGPT. You're right. I've been wrong this whole time. Zim, I'm so excited for you. I hope you get Emerald this time around and you don't get stuck in Platinum again and then rage quit TFT because it's a shit game, and that you absolutely deserve everything that you get coming to you in the near future. Was that hype enough? How'd I do? God damn, you had me at the first half. You feel roasted? I mean, don't stick your feelings out there and they won't get hurt, I promise. That's what my mom's husband always told me. He was like, you hurt my feelings. He's like, yeah, don't stick them out there and they won't get hurt anymore. I'm like, fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. It's the PoE prayer. I hope you enjoy it until you hate it forever until next time. That sounds about right. That does sound like a PoE prayer. I've never heard it before, but it tracks. That tracks. Let there be ice. Yay, guys, we did it. Guys, we did it. We're in here. We made it. Can someone go outside and sow him? I can absolutely not. You don't need sow in here anyways, guys. Come on now. Come on. Ramping it up for all of the people. Chasing the final glyph. Chasing the final glyph. I think it's safe to say, though, that it is definitely 100% Cox that was fucking up. It was not my OBS. Stupid fucking... And that's after resetting it a couple times. We've actually dropped like closer to 3,000 frames after it coming up. How dare they treat me like this? What's up, phone? Why are you beeping at me? Aculite, simply the best. Oh, he's doing he's doing PUBG again. It's crazy. Ethos Lab. Hermitcraft Season 11, number 12. Parkour plus golf, equal park off. Park golf. You tell him, Etho. Your deal for Edifier monitor speakers? I never looked at speakers on Amazon. Why is Amazon saying I need speakers? I'm so confused. And why is Amazon giving push notifications? That's the real question. What are they even thinking right now? Wait, what? That push notification led to 30% increased engagement from lapsed users. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Bro. Psst. Hey. Hey. You're the tank. Sir. You're the tank. You're supposed to tank. Why you no tank? No tattoo. Why no tattoo? Where's your tattoo? AFK tanking is a legit strategy. Just like res healing. Look, I can do it too. I can just sit here and look pretty. How do you fix a laptop with blinking, flashing, and when you try to go into a program, it won't let you? Take it to Nerd Tap? I don't know, man. I am not a laptop person at all. Don't buy a laptop. Take it to a professional. Ooh, look at that. 424 critical. That's sexy. We need more crits. How do I increase my crit rate as a wizard in Monsters and Memories? Monsters and Memories. We're not. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. We're not staying here. Don't make a fire. Oh, you fucked up. But good question. I like it. Keep them coming. Anyone know where I can download more RAM so I can run EverQuest Legends more smoothly? From the Gibson. You got to have to hack the Gibson, then you can get more. Then you can download more RAM. Pretty sure that's how it works. I watched that. I learned that in 1999, or whenever Hackers came out. Fucking love that movie. Just gotta download more RAM. The fuck? Young Angelina Jolie. So wait, what are we... I made a flying dog. Will that fix it? Oh boy. Don't, you know what, at this point, if you wanna click on the car crash on Facebook and get hacked, that's on you. I got nothing. Bro, you need to take it to a professional. Don't listen to Twitch chat for tech info, man. You're just gonna get, you're either gonna get a real answer or you're gonna get a control answer. And if you have to ask Twitch chat, you'll never know which is which. Take your laptop to a professional and get it properly diagnosed and fixed. If you can't, if you're not like tech savvy enough to do it yourself. And definitely don't ever listen to Tuma. Twitch is the ultimate information source. The ultimate wrong information source. Fuck me, dude. Not happy today. First we had a bad day like a couple days ago, and now it's fucking up again. This is not a, this is unacceptable. We're gonna have to turn the thing on. We're gonna have to turn the signal on again. So you guys can see when it's f***ing up. I mean, you can get plenty of information from Twitch. Yeah, but not proper information. Oh boy. Do 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 do. We need to move Keston before next Tuesday. We need to move Keston before next Tuesday. Move him where? Oh, for internet. It's been fine. It's been fine except until recently again. It cleared up for. I mean, we were good for what? Almost like literal months for a bit there. It wasn't an issue. Now it's like suddenly acting up again. I mean, I would love to have a place with better internet, but unfortunately, we're not moving just because of that right now. Now, I will say, we've made it, boys. We did it. Woo! We are back in the place where God intended us to be. We are in Black Tide Bay, kicking ass and taking names. Orc names, that is. They stand no chance. They stand no chance. So, let's sit back, let's relax. Everybody grab your favorite fizzy drink. Or water. If you're on a diet, that's fine too. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we'll get some good XP, maybe we'll get a couple of levels. I'm super excited to get to 28. 28 is when we get new spells. We don't get our last glyph at 28, unfortunately, but we do get new spells. One test you can do. Oh, we'll let you guys talk about that. What's a glyph? So Wizards and Monsters and Memories have a new casting system that they can choose to use or not, where If you see on my bar, I have a Glyph Mun, a Glyph Hill, and a Glyph Nas, and then we have a spell catalyst. So if I do a combination of these three glyphs, and then hit the spell catalyst, I cast a specific spell. Kind of like Magicka, if you've ever played that. So we go into my notes here, doing different combinations, like 3 of the first spell gem equals my buff Sorcerous Mind. If I want to do Burst of Lightning, it would be Dur, which is, we get at 32, so we can't do it yet. But it would be 4, 3, and then Spellcast, we would get an AoE. So with these 5 spell gems being taken up, I have access to over 30 spells. Wait, where's my team? I don't know where they went. I'm gonna go this way. What classes get that? Just wizard. It is just a wizard thing. Wizardly things for us today. It's 5 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, shit. Okay. Hold on. There. 6 p.m. Top of the hour. We're gonna do a roll for the. We're gonna do. Well, we're not gonna. We're gonna raffle. Hold on. Let's do. Let's call it. Let's put it. Let's type in raffle. Raffle at 6 p.m. Eastern. What's up, Karen? Happy Monday. Monday. When next ads? What do you mean? I have no idea when the ads are. Let me look. They are in about 30 minutes. You don't want to miss the raffle. We're not going to do it during a We're not going to do the raffle during ads. Don't you worry, Rainbow. That's crazy talk. I've only done that once on accident. Oh, what are you up to today, Karen? On this fine Monday morning. Afternoon. It's definitely not morning. Damn. My nose is itchy. I don't like it. I keep messing with it. I'm gonna give myself a bloody nose too. Sick as a damn dog. Clean lady gave me COVID. Like, actually? Or that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Thank you. Ow, my poor nose. I hate allergies. I blame the cat. So yeah. The wizard glyph system is a lot of fun. I personally really enjoy it. It's one of the reasons I'm considering playing Wizard long term versus Inquisitor. We'll see. Like I said, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how I feel about Inquisitor when they get the changes in, and if it's still in line with what I enjoy about it. Hey, we know where we are. I mean, we've known. Is this our new home? Is this our new home? Where can I sit that's really cool looking? Huh. Yes. Best place for wizards? I always take the high ground. When in doubt, always take the high ground. You know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're gonna have bald spot after sitting here long enough, just not on your head. I mean, I think I have a bald spot. I don't know. Do I have a bald spot? Let's look. I do. Look at that sweet bald spot. I think we're good. Oh, this dude died. I just noticed that. What about the headphone dent? I mean, let's look. It's kind of there. It's kind of there. +4 intelligence. Speaking of it, 86, not bad. Now my headphone dent is amazing. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that headphone dent. It's great. I approve. I put headphones on kids while they still have soft spots in their head so that they have a natural headphone dent to make being future gamers more comfortable for them. You know, got to train them when they're young. Teach them how to sit in a gaming chair properly. You know, all the proper things that you do with life and stuff. Okay, all these light blues are not doing it for me. This is not how you get the next level. Collins, what did you just put in chat? Smoking fajitas. Oh boy.
Do it.
Oh my gosh. Fajita. Guess who has an Eminem invite that was buried in spam for a few weeks? You! It was you, Lithic! Now you can't even, now you've lost all, you... Is it kind of like how my, is it how my content creator invite for Intrepid was buried in all of the spam?
I love this show.
I like... Collins, I like how she's talking the whole time and everyone's just done with her shit and just eating and ignoring her, basically. They're just like, can you just shut up about the fajitas? We're trying to eat. The inventory screen looks a lot like EQ. Is this an EQ offshoot? It is. It is, Casey. The devs were like... The original devs are actually old EQ devs and team leads from EverQuest back in the day, and they were like, you know what we need in our lives? Another EverQuest game with just updated graphics. And so they made it, and all the classes were basically the same, you know, Wizard, Druid, Paladin, Shadow Knight, Bard, Beastmaster, which was like Beast Lord. Now, and they had Ranger and everything. Now they're currently in the middle of a class revamp where the classes are going to be different than the ones in EQ. Like, for example, my Wizard now has a Glyph casting system instead of the normal thing that you would see from an EQ Wizard. But I think it's really cool. They're doing a lot of really neat things, in my opinion. So... if you want the old grind, the old 6-man team grind where you go and you work really hard for your XP and you talk to each other and you hang out while you do stuff and you got hell levels and everything, like, this is the game. Corpse runs. We got corpse runs. I like it. It makes people be a lot more careful when they're playing the game. They don't just like derp into stuff like, oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's a different style of game, you know? And I think that they really did a fantastic job of encapsulating that old MMO feel that we haven't seen in a long time with all the glut of modern day MMO stuff, like, you know, main story quests and TomTom trackers for mini maps where you don't even play the game anymore. You just follow your mini map. Like, they don't have that. So, that's Monsters and Memories. In a nutshell. 'Tis amazing, yo. 'Tis amazing. Now, currently, with this glyph casting system, you get X amount of glyphs as you level. So you get one at level 8, you get one at level 16, 24, and 32. We have 3 out of the 4. But once we have access to all 4 glyphs, we can, from these 4 glyphs and 1 catalyst to actually cast a spell, we have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We have access, with 5 spell gems, we have access to 36 different spells. Which is insane. It's such a cool system. I love it. Let there be lightning. Dong. So, the game is actually also, so like magicians are called elementalists. You get the 4 different elemental pets, right? Earth, fire, water, and wind. But the cool thing about it is they're going to keep this. They're actually going to lean into it more. Some of your pets, they do like this, you know, like attack, this special attack where they do like a fire burst for the fire pet. And if you combo, you get access to 4 different elements yourself as a quick cast, like little burst magics. And if you combo them with your pet, you get these like cool combo effects where you like root the mob or snare the mob or blind the mob. And they don't have a lot of those in. They just kind of like did it as a test for like a couple of them. But by the sound of it, for the class change for Elementalists coming forward and whoever knows when, we are going to have access to like more of those type of combos. Just it's little things like that they've just improved on from the base EverQuest feel that like is going to be amazing. It's so much fun. How do you register for the key? So for the raffle, we're gonna do a marbles on stream run for it in a bit. But if you want to sign up, go to, if you want to, so they give out like 1,000 keys every Friday, give or take. So make sure that you are on the Monsters and Memories website, that you have an account, and that you have opted in for the beta to try and get into the lotto. So every Friday you have a chance. With that in mind, the raffle that I'm doing is a +1 invite from somebody who got in this last Friday, and they wanted to give out their +1 to the community. And we'll do a marbles on stream here in a bit. What time is it? In like half an hour we'll do it. And we'll get that out to you guys. Okay, the druid's out of mana. Everyone's out of mana. That didn't work. What is going on with this Mariner? Why can't we root him? Okay, I think I rooted him. And that will knock him out. No, he won't. If I've been using two-hand weapons, if I want to swap to dual-wielding one-handers, do I need to wait until I get ambidexterity? I mean, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait if you don't want to, but ambidexterity is like super strong, so it's worth waiting for it if you can. I probably, if I had better ratio weapons, I probably wouldn't wait. I'd probably just use them. Is it a DPS loss if I don't? I have no, so I have no idea, man. Like, you'd have to tell me what your ratios on your two-hand are. You'd have to tell me your 3 classes. You'd have to tell me how many AAs you put and stuff. Like, there's so many different things that change, like, what your DPS is, other than just switching from a two-hand to dual wield. That's a very broad change to say whether you get, like, if you switch to 0.1 ratio dual wielding weapons and you have a 1.8 ratio two-hand weapon, yes, it's going to be a DPS loss no matter what. Yeah, I mean, if you're particularly worried about your DPS and what's a loss or not, grabbing a parser would be a good choice. Not a bad idea at all. But, like, ambidexterity doesn't automatically make dual wield better than two-hand slash, if that's what you're, like, inferring. EOE, once you make an account, the website is obviously AI written as a front-end dev. That makes me very sad. For which game? Monsters and Memories? It's not. It's not at all. I don't know I don't even know what you're talking about, Rainbow. Margins are offset, not centered. Okay. As a front-end dev, you should email them then and say, hey, I'm a front-end dev and I'd like to volunteer my time to make your website better. Because remember, they're all volunteer work. So either it is AI design like you said, or somebody just didn't do a very good job of it. You should definitely volunteer your time and try and make it better if that makes you sad. I would love to see what you can come up with for their website. Like, no, not being like ironic or anything. Like, if you definitely think you can do better as a front-end dev, do it. Is M&M free? It is completely, I mean, it's in beta right now. It won't be free, but up until this point, they don't have any corporate backers, and everything that's been developed up to this point has been volunteer work. They've made zero money on this. They don't even take donations. They won't put their merch up yet. Like, until it goes early access in October, they haven't made a single dime on this game. Now, in October, it's not going to be free for early access. They're going to do a monthly sub, and that's how they're going to fund the game going forward, is through monthly subscriptions from players. They're still, as far as I know, they're not going to take donations. They might open up a merch shop. There won't be microtransactions though. They're adamant about having zero microtransaction shops, even for like ornamentations or glamour or anything like that. Like, there just won't be. The best you're gonna get from them is like hoodies and coffee mugs. Oh, and poop socks. Can't forget the proverbial poop socks. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, two-hand is 0.6, and the two-handers are both 0.5 flat. I mean, I have no idea, man. Like, Minion, in that regard, like, maybe a two-hander is better. I don't personally know which is better overall. I swap between two-hand or dual wield based on my current character's stamina use, right? Endurance use. I like to play more of a sustained style, so if my two-hand is eating all my endurance, I'll sometimes switch to dual wield so that I can like sustain better, or vice versa. It depends on it depends on my weapons and my current build. Are we all going? I don't have a second proc to slot in the offhand yet. I mean, it sounds like you're gonna be using a two-hander for a while at this point, Minion. But honestly, like if it bugs you and you're like worried about which one is better, you should try and find you're probably better off finding a parser at this point. Like for me, I go by feel when I'm doing it because I don't want to use a parser. And but I'm also not like super worried about what's the best DPS. If you're worried about that kind of stuff, I recommend you find a parser and make use of it, right? Because there is, honestly, without playing your character and seeing exactly what you have, like there's just no way, there's no way to know what the best DPS is in that scenario. It's a little bit too complicated compared to normal EverQuest where it's like, where it was like monks have to like do this or this or this or blah, 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 blah. Like everything was set in stone for EverQuest and it was really easy to like explain to people like, this is what you need to do. This is the weapon you need to farm, and these are the AAs you need to be the top DPS in your group, right? We don't have that anymore. The game is changing too much, and the devs are doing too much behind the scenes without giving us like full patch notes, that without a ton of testing, i.e. using parsers, there's just no way to tell for sure right now. So you're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance, buddy. There's always a chance. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly though, going back to what you were talking about, Rainbow, I don't think I give a shit left or right if somebody's website is AI when they're a game company, right? Especially if it's not making any money where they can like hire somebody to like make a website for them. If they did end up using AI to make their website, good on them. That's what, at least it's actually being used for something productive and not fucking Google and shit. Okay, I know the feel about AI, but I found out that ChatGPT is on a good level for the raw ratio of what's better. It even breaks down what dual wield skill level will be versus two-hand, but does not do a good job of breaking down the raw stats of the item though. I mean, that's cool. Like legitimately cool. But like, the thing about ChatGPT is going to gaslight the shit out of you and just give you an answer. It might not be a correct answer. That's the issue I have with ChatGPT. Tried Beast Necro today. You were right all along. Super fun. Yeah, right? If they can't hire, then I can blind eye it, but watching how AI has ruined software development, I'm less than cool with AI usage. How has it ruined software development? Like, legitimately, how has it ruined it? because there has always been shitty development out there. The people who are good at their job are going to do it without AI, and it's going to make a difference. And then you're going to have people like Pirate Software, Thor himself. Like, did he use AI to make his? No, but it's fucking terrible. It's ruined discernment. What do you mean by discernment? Can you like expound on that for me? I don't understand your I don't understand what you mean by that. Sorry. Do you really need to rewrite Excel over and over? I mean, now every project is greenlit. It causes more churn. It's also allowing for more stuff to get done. Like, okay, let's take an analogy. Let's take an analogy. So something that I can understand, because I'm obviously not a software dev or anything like that. So books, right? Ever since Amazon Kindle, or Amazon with Kindle Unlimited has become a thing, I feel like there's a ton of people out there that are self-publishing, and a lot of shit is getting put out into the world. There's absolutely zero accountability for publishing anymore, and there's terrible, terrible books all over the place. However, there's also a lot of people, hear me out first, there's also a lot of people who are able to self-publish that wouldn't have gotten their work out there ever before. That's actually some pretty good stuff. So like, even though there's a ton of more shit out there to sift through, there's also a lot more diamonds in the rough to be able to have access to. And for me, the way you're talking about it, it sounds like something similar to that, but for software dev. Thoughts? The Kindle auto slop is awful. It is, but there are some good ones out there. Like I said, diamonds in the rough. And these are people that would have gotten no chance with DAW Publishing or any of the big publishers back in the day, because they were too busy giving hand jobs to fucking Game of Thrones and shit, which is absolutely ridiculous because that's such a shitty book. Sorry. AI tools is empowering smaller devs to make great products without massive investment. I used to term tools, not using AI to build an entire freaking project. What happens is that you have a vibe-coded greenfield app handed to you from a CTO that you then have to try and shove into a brownfield project. Sure. But that's more the but I mean, it just sounds like you're in the wrong place to have to interact with all of that shit then. Right? Not necessarily that it exists. I don't know. These are just thoughts. That's enterprise now. I mean, you say that, but like, this is my greater shield. Hold on. Hada! Fuck you, Fizzles. There it is. I work in implementation for a company that provides ERP software. AI is making us much more responsive to our customers' needs, both in improvements and to the software, and in refining and giving them the best implementation experience. You can't paint all enterprises with one broad stroke. So, I think the part that I'm having issue here. Okay, let's take a step back. I think what I have an issue with what you're saying, Rainbow, and why I feel like I don't feel any need to defend, but also the need to defend, right? Is I think you're using AI as a generalization for bad practices that you're having to interact with, but they're not necessarily all bad interactions with AI. Like, it has its good points and its bad points, and I think that I don't like the fact that you see any point of AI, like these guys making a website from it and automatically associating that with bad because it's AI, because you specifically are having bad experiences with it in your niche of the world, right? So you're just broad stroking it for everything bad. I think that's where I have issue with what you're saying. Not necessarily that you're wrong. That's why I'm not saying you're wrong. You're not wrong. Like, absolutely, like the parts that you're having issues with are issues, but like, it's not all bad. There's a lot of good coming from it too. So just painting everything bad, I don't agree with that. These are the same arguments with different lingo from horses and cars, which I did not live through, but I did live through when the concern was cell phones. We devved around them, and it's made life arguably better. Ad will hit me, but TLDR, I'm definitely militant anti-II, so it's going to be hard to agree with me. And that's fine. Like, you're allowed your opinion, obviously. Like, I'm not saying, I'm not arguing against that even a little bit. But we'll wait for the AI to finish. Also, what time is it? Okay, 15 more minutes. Guys, don't forget to remind me in 15 minutes that we got to do this raffle. I mean, I'm also biased, right? Like, I'm gonna defend the Monsters and Memories guys if anybody says anything negative about them, because I like what they're doing, and I'm not saying they can do no wrong, but like, shit, dude, I use ChatGPT to help me with my YouTube and everything because I don't have any interest in doing it myself, but I use it as a tool. I don't use it outside of that, right? I don't want to have to write that shit out every single fucking day. That's insane. So yeah, I'm a little biased when it comes to that kind of stuff myself. Vibe coding is a wonderful starting point, but a poor product to ship. Companies that don't see this are wrong, but not using AI as a tool can also be wrong. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know anything about coding, and I use ChatGPT to vibe code stuff for StreamerBot all the time. And it never works because I don't know how to code. I got one thing to work. I've gotten one thing to work and I'm very proud about it. I'm so proud of it. It's my first from scratch vibe coding. It's my first from scratch vibe coding that I actually got it to run a program from C# or C+++++, whatever you want to call it. And I'm super, oh god, I was so happy. I was so proud. Just because I can tell a computer how to write a fucking program correctly for once. I am sincerely, genuinely interested in hearing your reasoning for being militant to AI when you are back from ads, as well as am I. We're close. He's almost back. We're still losing frames, slowly. We've lost like, this is bullshit, guys. We've now lost 4,000 for the day. Or no, we've actually lost 5,400. It's only counting 4,000. Whatever. I'm gonna have to go back down there and be like, you're fucking up again. Cox, you're fucking up again. It's degenerating again. Alright. That fire is just a bit too much. Sorry, guys. You know, when I woke up this morning and I got a long book worth of text in a DM talking about AI, I did not expect that to be part the I did not expect it to roll into the rest of the day. This ability is not available. That's fine. That's fine. At least I redid my buffs on time. Turns out I'm the best. There's a strat to go on the corner island and pull stuff through the water. There's an island out there? I only see boats. I think it is important, and I think it is an important and relevant topic that we can only find a path forward for with real conversations. It's true. That is true. Yeep. How do you get to Black Tide? There's two entrances into Black Tide Bay. There's one that's hidden behind a wall. It's like one of those hidden walls that you walk through in Evershade Weald, and that gets you to like the level 10 area, right? And that's like that half of the zone. And then there's another entrance in Keeper's Bite, which is the one we entered from, that gets you into the level 24 plus area, or the level 20 plus area, which is where we are. We're on that half. Now, you can, they're both connected. Like, you could run from one side of the zone to the other. It just also is nice to have two different entrances to the two different level areas. But yeah, it's through either Keeper's Bite or Evershade Weald. You're playing beta for a bit now and you've never been? This is like my favorite zone. Like, hands down is my favorite zone. Now, you don't see a lot of it right here because we're just grinding like specific area and mobs, but it is a lot. It's great. Right. You need to stop being a pain in the butt. Like, if we go over here, you can kind of see across the bay. It's not easy to see. It's easier to see from up there. But like, there's a cool area up here in the lower level area where you can get across and you can like look out from up there and then like follow down there's like, you can get down the waterfalls here. There's like mobs up in there that you can go fight. There's like little fungus guys in there. And then all of these, there's a bunch of boats out in the bay. And then if you were to look back around here, there's actually, this is only aesthetics right now. But if you look back here, there's like a giant door back here where the boats are able to enter from, like way back here. It's like a huge giant door that goes out. Allegedly, I think it goes out into like the ocean, right? Hence the name Black Tide Bay. But like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a huge zone, and they're still working on it. They still have to add a bunch of detail into it at some point and all these other things, but like, it's like one of the things that makes a zone good for me when I'm talking dungeons is the leveling path. And you could feasibly go into Black Tide Bay at level 8, and you don't have to come out. You don't have to leave until like low 30s, which is amazing to me. Ah, man, I can't get back up there, can I? Hold on. No, I can totally do this. Wait for it. Hold on, I need to get my endurance back. It's a huge zone, but very messy. You think it's messy? I love this zone. I don't think it's messy at all. Once you understand how it works. I wonder if they'll connect it to the deep eventually. Oh, that would be cool. Haha! Oh shit! Ooh, I almost jumped out. I came in here as a paladin, almost lost my corpse down where you are. Oh. I could see that being an issue. See, but that's just it. Like, having corpse runs is a thing. And so, like, having a group that you trust and going down deep into places like this, it's a real thing. Now, since the last time I've almost lost a corpse down here, we came down here and leveled in the very beginning before Invis didn't even work. That was rough. Can the mobs get you up there? Yes. If I pull aggro, they absolutely can get me up here. I just like taking the high ground. What can I say? We've had some issues before here too, Brimcon, where we've died and stuff, but I also have a level 37 bard and I know my way around here. So like if things go absolutely to shit here, I can just log my 37 bard on and run through here and grab everyone's corpses and bring them back to the zone. I've had to do it before and it's not a big deal. Or you can just talk to people and get help. Like, I know it's rough, but like, I think people put too much worry into corpse runs. Like, it sucks, you lose time, but like, there's people out there that will help. There's things that you can do. And honestly, like, if I'm not confident about a group, I just don't go down with them, or I keep gate up, you know, so I don't lose my corpse if they're like absolutely not a great group. These guys are good. These guys are doing fine. I don't have to worry about it. But like, just in general, like those when you're playing a game where there's corpse runs, that's just the price of bread, you know? And so you choosing not to come here because of that, and it's really hard to get stuff from as a paladin, that's fair. I'm not even saying you're wrong to hate it here. That's I guess that's what I'm getting at, is like, if it sucks for you and you don't think that it's worth coming here, that's fair. And there's more places out there to level, thankfully. There's a lot of places to level. Ow. Juju likes BTB because he's spent over 100 hours in here with me. I forced Fury Sax to level up to 20 multiple times with me in here. Literally over hundreds of hours in here. So we know BTB like the back of our hand. It doesn't help Paladin sucks right now, so confidence is already low, but it'll get better. I feel like the Paladin will get a lot different with the changes coming out. They'll be more of a tank than they even currently are. I think all the tanks are getting an overhaul in that regard. Better mitigation for spells, better mitigation for physical, ways to handle different scenarios instead of just sitting there and dying. I think it'll be really cool when they get the class changes out for the different tanks. I'm looking forward to it. Spell mitigation will be a huge boon, right? Oh, fuck. What is going on here? Well, this might be the end. What is happening? I can't. There it is. I'm dead. That sucks. Sorry guys, I tabbed target and shot up. Ah. See? We're just talking about how amazing it is and the group is good, and And then the archer. And then the archer fucking... That's funny. That's okay. I have a... So another thing is having a corpse recovery book. So what happened, if you guys didn't notice, the archer tab targeted and shot the mobs above us on the ledge above and pulled like literally everything down on us. That was just too many mobs. I was trying to get Exodus off, but it wasn't happening, unfortunately. I messed up my glyph multiple times. Unfortunately, I would say glass flats is the better choice for me. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that tab target randomly does that too. Right? Right? Well, let's get this bad boy put back in. And then... One gold? Maybe a little, maybe just a tiny little bit of food and water. Pally rework can only get better. I agree. I agree. Let's get 3 waters and 3 rations real quick. Inquisitor and SK though, I'm scared they'll have them both. I think so. From what I've read, I feel like Inquisitor is going to lean into the parts of Inquisitor that we already like. I'm not worried about Inquisitor, and this is coming from someone who wants to play Inquisitor as their main, so I'm not too worried about that. SK is up in the air. It could go any way. There's giants in this? Oh, I guess there are. Was planning on Inquisitor Deep Elf. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be Inquisitor Deep Elf, but I might also be a wizard instead. I'm undecided now. I like wizard enough that I'm considering it. Hold on. Consent group. Okay, let's get this raffle figured out. It's raffle time for Monsters and Memories. All right, so for those of you who don't know how we do this, we have a +1 key from somebody in the community. They got invited to the beta on Friday and they didn't have anyone to give their key to, so they're letting me raffle it out. And the way we do it is through marbles. Woo! Where is it? Buckshot. So with this map, the way it works is you go down the chute, and the person who hits closest to the bullseye is the winner. So whether you're first one to hit the target or the last, whether you're the first or last, it doesn't matter. It's whoever's closest. So don't panic if you see like you're super behind everybody else. We're going to play the beta key song. If you're interested in joining, hit type exclamation point play into the chat. And we're going to start it up after the end of the song.
Every night I'm spamming hearts and chat, typing pick me like a maniac. 3 more hours, 1 more giveaway. He said maybe yesterday. I watched ads for 37 minutes. Gifted subs I can't afford to finish. Please just whisper me the code tonight. I swear I'll finally sleep alright. Everybody Everybody's posting key emojis. I'm unraveling emotionally. I need a beta key. Streamer, please. I'll give you all my free time and my dignity. I need a beta key. Notice me. I'll draw your profile picture for eternity. I changed my username to Keyless Soul. Now the whole chat says I need control. Mom walked in at 4 a.m. Asked me, are you winning yet? I got 12 tabs open for the drop. Energy drinks making my heart stop. You read my message once out loud. I haven't felt this scene since middle school. Someone got a key who joined this morning. Now my villain arc is slowly forming. I need a beta key. Streamer, please. I'll wash your car and name my future child after your screen name.
Ooh, these fizzles are rough.
Permanently.
There it goes. Someone needs to hack this into one of the Tony Hawk games.
Oh no, another last key of the night. Oh no, you gave it to Bricked Up Gnome 95. I was here, I was loyal. I watched your sponsored Blue Chews segment voluntarily. I need a beta key. Streamer, please. I sold my gaming chair and both my kidneys. I need a beta key. Can't you see? I refresh your Twitch page like it's therapy. I need a beta key. Streamer, please. I'll build a shrine inside my room to your cat thematically. You know what? It's fine. I didn't even want the beta key anyway. I mean, sure, I've watched every stream for 6 months. Sure, I skipped my cousin's wedding for the alpha test. Sure, my sleep schedule looks like a cryptid attack. But whatever. Congrats to user XXFreakyWinner67. I hope you appreciate what you have. I'll still be here tomorrow though, just in case.
Unplayable. I know, right?
Why is it doing this again?
All right, let's get this started. Let me get over here to where I might not die. And then we're gonna hit play and we're gonna see who wins. I believe in all of you. I believe in all of you. All right, here we go. Good luck. You have 20 seconds if you're not in yet. Winner gets the beta key. Well, if you already have a key and you're entering, shame on you. But we'll go down the list and see, make sure that the person who is actually going to use it gets the key. I got you guys. 3, 2, 1, let's go! And they're off like a light of bolting. I mean, a bolt of lightning. Dun, 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 dun. Serial degenerate trying to come in the first one to drop through, but it's actually Speedative who gets through first. Is he gonna go left or right? He goes to the left. Oh, Speedative is off and running. But don't forget, guys, he who hits the bullseye closest is the winner. Not necessarily first. Play rigged when. Okay, well, Soulhaven, you're out somehow. I didn't even know it was possible to do not finish on this. That's crazy. That's literally the first person I've ever seen jump off. This isn't Monsters and Memories. Boom, 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 boom. Look at everybody hitting. We've still got a few slackers coming in slowly. Let's see what happens. Are you going to take the end? Are you taking the end? You're going to be the last one in? Bow! Wow! Winner! Varcuni! You were, in fact, the only one to fall off. And all the times I've run this map, you are literally the only person that's ever fallen off. 100% rigged. All right. So, first up, Varcuni, were you interested in the Monsters and Memories closed beta key? I think that deserves a key. If I had one to give away for falling off, I would. But I only have one to give away, and that goes to the winner. Yes, please, and thanks to the donor. I believe this key is from Captain Winky. His Discord name is way different from his Twitch name though. So I'm just assuming that my memory isn't trash. All right, let's copy this out. Let's see. Congratulations to Varcune, guys. I appreciate you all being here. I'm glad that we got this out to the community. Captain Winky, if it was you, thank you so much for the key. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. All right, let's get this going. Hopefully I haven't died yet. Nope, we're good so far. Varcune! Whisper, 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 whisper. All right, I'm whispering this to you on Twitch. Go ahead and give that a shot, see if it works for you. Now, that's actually the second one that went out today. Swanee was actually in the chat earlier and just posted a link in the chat for people to click on. And I believe Chris got in too today. So, hooray! Go team! Let's see, race menu. Captain Winky tattoos for everyone. Down Periscope. All right, let's get re-envised here. We're on a corpse run. Hooray! It's so exciting. We love corpse runs. So yeah, this is obviously Monsters and Memories. As you can see, it's a very pretty game. So it's got the original like poly environment aesthetic to it, but it's made in Unity, so they actually get to do real lighting, which is pretty awesome. They get to do real environmental effects, real lighting, the haze. All of this stuff is all just, it makes the whole world like feel so alive. It does a really good job. I mean, obviously, the shadow with the invis is an issue. It's beta, they're working on it. But like overall, sent website bug feedback and offer to do the site. All right, Rainbow, I like that. Good on you. It's one thing not to like something, but then to actually step up and offer to help with it. That's good. Don't change. What is the cost of failing a corpse run? All of your gear, XP? Yes, all of the above. So you lose XP, and you have to get your corpse with all your gear on it. Now, I don't know if you can actually, like in the beta, even if you don't get your corpse within a week and it disappears, there is a NPC that you can talk to pull your corpse from the void and get your gear back. I don't know if they're going to keep that in the future, like for actual release. But with that in mind, like right now, you can't really lose your gear. Like say you rage out and you quit for a week and your corpse rots, like you can still get it back. But technically, corpse runs are so 1999, and this game is devved with it being as close to like old school MMOs as possible. So yes, that is why there are corpse runs. They want to bring back the 1999 feeling for games. You hit that one on the, you hit that nail on the head, Wing. I mean, obviously, the corpse run thing is going to be an issue for a decent amount of people. It's going to be an issue for people, right? But like, there's also a lot of people out there who actually prefer having corpse runs because it forces you to be a little more careful and actually have consequences to your actions. Like the archer. The archer's probably not going to tab target like he did that just there for a while. I can't go back. I've seen too much. I know, right? In fairness, though, I didn't think I could ever go back to a game like this, and it's actually it's really drawn me in, guys. Like, I've played over 600 hours since March of this game, and I just can't get enough of it. I thought I was done with grouping. I thought I was done with slow grinds and grouping and, like, dungeon crawls and shit and, like, fucking corpse runs and having to find specific merchants to sell your gear stuff to. Like, I didn't think I would have any interest in this game, and it sucked me in so hard. Does it mean you generally travel light? Is the banking vaulting to avoid too much risk? Well, so like I have like my spell book, I have spell books in my bank that I scribe like corpse run spells onto for these kind of things. I don't have a corpse run set of gear yet. Right? But I mean, in the future, if I start going to places where it's going to be too difficult to get my corpse, like right now, invisible gets me pretty much anywhere I need to go. I'm not worried about losing my corpse yet. But in the future, if I get to a point where like I'm exploring areas that it's going to be damn near impossible to get back to without fighting, I'm going to have to make a corpse run set of gear. Like it's so old school. It's so old EverQuest. But like, it could be a thing that I have to do. Which is crazy to think about. Does anything see invis? Yes. So these guys right here, these sand dervishes see invis. The undead skeletons see invis. That's why I'm trying to stay as far away from them as I can. Speaking of, he's walking right towards me, and he's blocking me off, and he's blocking. This is not good. Speaking of, does anything see invis? Literally shit right here. All right, let's thread the needle here for a second. But like, I don't know, for me, the corpse run doesn't bother me. Once you start to mitigate it and you're careful with your pulls and it forces like your groups to be a little more careful than they normally would be. It's not that big a deal. Like it's always good to know that people have to pay attention and not suck, or else you're going to have a really bad day. I kind of like that. I've been realizing that I need to get at least a set of weapons in my vault for my Spellblade when he has to corpse run. Unless you know how to, unless you can like invisible to places, but I don't know. I really wish you could grant someone else the ability to pick up your corpse. You could get up as a retrieval business. You can consent to other people and they can drag your corpse to the zone line. Rogues were selling their services all the time to do it. If we didn't have a bard in our group that could help us right now, I was personally going to have to probably log on my bard and go grab the corpses. You can consent your own characters offline too. So like I could consent my bard and have him and come drag my own corpse if I needed to. Like right now, the bard I think Sarah's in here on a druid or something. Somebody's corpse running for us right now. Imagine putting together an Ocean's 11 style heist to get in, grab a valuable corpse, and get out clean. Yeah, no, that's possible. Also, they do, okay, so with that in mind, also, they do have corpse summoning for necromancers. It's just extremely expensive. It's like 10 gold to summon one corpse right now, like 9 gold. It's like 9 gold and change to do it. But it is an option. But it is absolutely an option. That's not my corpse. Drag 2 corpses just past bridge. That's a chunk of change, and it's a huge chunk. People actually are complaining people are absolutely complaining that it's just a bit too much. It's really expensive. Like, for example, well, I can't wait, hold on. They don't see me. Okay, cool. Ooh, that scared me. Sometimes they can see me. Well, I was gonna help drag that corpse, but like he didn't consent the group. You do not have permission. You do not have permission.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Consent, Sarah. Consent me to, please. I'm here to help. Bamaras. Okay, we got it. Right? Corpse is too far to drag. Wolfars, Bamar. Oh, there it is. All right, we got one. Who was that? We've got a Speedative coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Do you have to be in the same zone, or can you summon anywhere? You have to be in the same zone. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna die again. I don't want to die. I was on the corpse drag thing, and I wasn't hitting the right button. All right, let's zone out and back in. That was so bad. I was like, I couldn't root or reviz. I'm getting this weird bug where I have leftover things. That's the worst Ocean's 11 plan you've seen. I disagree. I survived. All right, let's try that again. Nope. Feel yourself starting to appear. Woo! Wait for it. Okay, we're good. For now. This is why I like Bard better. This is why I like Bard better. Bard needs a bit of work. What's wrong with Bard? Bard and Viz seems fine, at least when I've used it. This is just EverQuest with the WoW skin? Kind of. The trade skill system for this game is World of Warcraft and not EverQuest. You have to go hit nodes to get materials, and then you use those materials to craft stuff in a crafting window, basically. It's way more WoW than it is EverQuest. I would love Bard if they could use Speed Song inside. I mean, yeah, but you can't use anything inside. It sucks. They went old school. They went old school EverQuest with that. They're like, you can't buff Sao or anything inside. And you're like, damn, why? Are they trying to move in their own direction? Yeah, they are now. So the way I look at this game is they got a solid foundation in EverQuest. And then now they're starting to branch off and do it their own way. I think she left my Okay, everyone body at zone line. We're gonna have to come out to escort to BTB. Wait, what? But my corpse isn't here. Man, I gotta go get my own damn corpse. Bullshit. All right, wish me luck. We're going deep, boys. We're going deep. The buffs and utility needs to be stronger. They are just weaker at everything they do compared to other classes. No reason to bring them to a camp, to be honest. Others do what they can do better. It's fair. That's a fair take. I wish there was water right below this bridge so you could just jump off into the water. How cool would that be? I mean, this is water technically. Do you think it's deep enough? Because my corpse is right there. Like, that's literally my corpse. Can you guys see that? That's so cool. I can see my corpse from this far away. That's literally my, like, right there. That little tiny speck is my corpse. See how I clicked on it? I don't know how they do that in this game. Make it so you can see so far away. No other game I've played has had rendering that far away without it being super laggy. I also hope they turn dots DPS in general up a bit. I mean, the dot DPS in any game has been, it's either too weak or too powerful. I've never seen that. Okay, I'm sure I've seen it, but I've never quote unquote seen a game get dots right before. I'm sure there was an era where dots were in EQ were okay, but it was a roller coaster of a ride through all the different expansions for like necromancers. That's a tagline. The only body he couldn't find was his own, Keston, coming into cinemas this summer. Coming to cinemas this summer. Watch me fall and die. It's just too far. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be crazy. Do I want to wait for the paladin to res me for 10% XP? Nope. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loot my corpse down here. And then I'm gonna exodus to the entrance. I'll show you guys, so while they're getting set up there, I'll show you guys this back room. This place is pretty cool back here. I wonder if they're going to actually do anything with it, though. What level does Wiz get evac? Like 16. But it's only a self evac. They don't get group evac until level 55. At least not like group sucker, like group same zone evac. You can evac people to like a different zone as a group port, right? But they don't get the group one till 55. It's crazy. You get the self one at 16. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, so Wizard gets it at 16. I think Druid gets it at 20 for Exodus. Yeah, so you check this out. Like, this is cool as hell. This isn't an actual zone line that you click on to get out of, but maybe they'll have it do it someday. But I imagine that this opens up out into like the ocean or something, you know? Like, this is so cool. What an interesting zone. All right, and if it's normal EverQuest rules, if you loot everything on your corpse, it disappears. So if you didn't get a res and you looted everything, you effed. Ya boned, son. All right, let me get my spells up and running. So Dispel, we don't get till 32 for glyphs. Telekinetic knockback. And then where's Blink? Blink. And Eldritch Ward. What in the pirate software? 16 or self for self and 15 for group? Yeah, it's pretty rough, Joker. I put in so much feedback about that. Trying to get them to lower the group evac down to like 35. 55 just seems so crazy. It seems so off. All right, I think I got everything. Minor arcane solutions. Okay, let's get out of here. So, hill, Exodus. Oh no. Do I want to go? Okay, how do I want to run this? Do I want to try and run through here? Mid 20s can see, but 55. 55 is crazy. I kind of want to see. Let's see if we can make it there. I have only made it. I've only made it to the other end from the elf area like once before. I don't actually know how to get through here, but I think it's this way. No, it's definitely not this way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to try it. I'm going to give it a shot. I want to just see if I can make the run. It's not that. I'm trying to think. Actually, you know what? I kind of know of a way. I kind of know of a way that I can do it. Torvak said, Torvak, like, sorry. It was Torvak, like Misk. Misk, a good friend of Torvak. I didn't think I'd see that name. That's a good name. So the rat area is over there. I also like that you said what in the pirate software? Pirate software has now become an expletive. It's crazy. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. This is definitely not what I wanted. We want to go back this way. Hold on. I'm so good at this game. So I can make it to the rat area. Or we could try making our way. I can make my way down the waterfalls. I think I'm just going to do the waterfall. So we'll do this. We're going to do it this way. This is not the proper way to do what I'm doing, but it works. So this is... It's not quite where we were fighting. Not yet, but we're getting closer. I've tried going up that way before. It's hard. It's difficult. But this will give you guys a good look over the bay. Like this is, I'll show you the, like these are the big waterfalls that we were looking at that I was trying to show off, but it was hard to see. So this is where we were camped, right? This is where I was, the brazier that I was fighting on. The brazier. And yeah, so like this is so cool. Like look at, there's mobs out here. Out on the ships. And more waterfalls. And all sorts of stuff going on, man. It's so cool. They did, I don't know. I like this zone. I mean, I can get why people wouldn't like it. Just because, like, it's a maze. And once you get super deep into it, like, it's tough to get your corpse. Or it can be if you don't know what you're doing. So, like, I get that. But I don't have an issue with it because we've spent so much time here. I mean, look at that. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? A polygon environment done in a modern day engine called Unity, made to look pretty, like it's more alive than anything that I've played in a long time. Although I say that, but like New World was just, that game was on a whole, that game was on a level of its own, man. So good. What's up, Octawisp? Long time no see. How's your enchanter doing, man? What level are you up to now? Or did you give up on enchanter and try something different? Dusty. That's fair. That is fair. Sarah, 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 Sarah. And now we're back at the bridge. So this is where we died. And this is where, oh, you can see so well. Like look how cool it looks now. I think we're gonna have to do, yeah, we're gonna have to do some form of like, I don't know where I would do this picture from. Or this video. Like maybe like that? No, it doesn't quite work. I'm always looking for cinematic places to take video of and then put it on my start screen when I'm playing these games now. Although that looks pretty, yeah, that looks pretty cool too. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't mind me and my big stick. I saw you back playing M&M. How are things? Yeah, things are great. We've been kicking ass and taking names. I generally play Monsters and Memories every Monday now, is the plan. I've done it for the last like month or so. That way we don't get too rusty on it, you know? But it's kind of difficult to play it when it's in beta like it is and waiting for all these amazing class changes to come out. So we've kind of taken a bit of a hiatus on it. We went and played EQ Legends, we got Partner on Twitch. Like it's been a roller coaster of a ride the last couple of months. Where am I and why am I lost? I think the lifts are like right here. What have you been up to? Brahma. Sean said we should have a new round of deep dives by the end of the month on his stream the other day. Good. I like to hear that. Did he give any hints on which ones we might be getting next? He usually doesn't, but I don't know, maybe he did. I keep missing his streams. Yeah. I keep missing his streams because they're weird. They're at weird times for me. Which is a shame. Like I catch him like a blue moon, I'll catch one of his streams. Chanter's still 35. Hey, I mean, 35 is respectable, man. Super respectable. I mean, my Inquisitor Octo-Wisp that you grouped with is only 37. If I were to ever pick that character back up, we could totally group. But I'm kind of hard stuck on this wizard because it's the glyph system so fun for me. Friday usually for a stream. Last one was late for East Coasters. Yeah, I just happened to see him on when I got on and caught the last like hour of it. Like I will sometimes catch him on Fridays, right? Because, you know, Fridays I'm up early getting ready for stream and doing my own things, and that's usually when I'll catch him. But I just haven't. The last couple of Fridays I've just missed him, like flat out. Just flat out missed him. And I'm really bad about going and watching VODs. I don't even watch movies. Like finding time to go back and watch VODs. Like if I don't catch your stream, like when it's live at a certain time when I'm like getting ready and doing other things, I just usually miss it. I'm a busy bee. But if you guys have questions about Monsters and Memories, feel free to ask. We're just, like I said, like it says in the title, we're just chasing that final glyph, which is level 30. We just got another one recently at 24. We're level 25 now. And I'm already jonesing for the last one, which is level 32. We get new spells at 28, and we get our last glyph at 32. You're just hoping to win the lottery and get a key? I get that. I get that. Now, I will say, double check your spam folders, because you're looking specifically for like customer service at monstersandmemories.com. I know a few people that I've talked to have been like, oh, I got into the beta, but it was like buried in spam. We had somebody like that today, and somebody else sent me a +1 that they were like, hey, I didn't realize I had this. So keep an eye on them. My primary email just got a key this past Friday. Nice. Me. It was me. Also, if you guys are just getting started on this game, if you just got a key, if you want a backpack and some money to get started, I will hook you up. I have no problem with that. Just remind me before we end the stream to hop on my druid, because that's who has all the money and all of the bag materials. So I will, if you want a leg up to get started and you don't want to do it all scratch yourself, which I respect also, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help hook people up and get them an easy start. Oh, these bags got all fuckered up. Like that? There. That's better. Rawhide. Wool, cloth. Let's put wool there. It only took you 4 to 5 months. Sorry, I got wife aggro. What email should I be looking for? Customer service at monstersandmemories.com. That's what you, so make sure that doesn't like get hidden in your spam folder. Also, so you don't sit there and spam your refresh every 5 seconds on Fridays, because that's when they do the lotteries. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Copy link. So this is the news channel in their Discord, and they have religiously, consistently, posted every single Friday that they give out the keys and how many they give out. They are very transparent about everything they do, which is weird to me because they don't have to be. It's not like they take, that's not like they take anybody's money and to be accountable towards, but it's really, really refreshing in the MMO scene that they do that. But yeah, so you don't, if you feel like you don't want to sit there and spam refresh to see if you got a key, you can just keep an eye out and they'll tell you when they send them out every Friday. Zoom ba doom boom boom ba doom boom bada 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 ba bum boom. I have no idea what my group's doing or what they've said or what's happening right now. I'm just assuming that they're doing stuff and I'm here. Normally I'm used to like I'm used to my group like knowing that I'm the streamer and then they come and yell at me when I'm not paying attention to group chat. Yeah, fizzles. Give me them fizzles. Got it. So yeah. Good stuff. If it makes you feel better, Octo, I've never gotten in the lottery. I'm playing on a +1 since March. Now, I don't think I'm in the lottery anymore because I didn't sign up for multiple emails. So like this email is the one that's like whatever, you know? But still, I've never gotten in. Screw your logic. I haven't gotten in either. Hmm. Hmm. Also don't forget about the one on the M&M Discord page too. Wait, which one did I give you? Did I give it to you from it is from the M&M Discord page, right? Or did I give them my Discord? Oh, there's a different. Oh, so people do their. Oh, right. I forgot about that. People do their +1s in the Discord sometimes. Yeah, keep an eye out for. I don't know where that is. Is there like a whole section devoted to it that I don't even know about? Browse channels. I am subscribed to every channel. LinkedIn worked for me. Is it good? I'm a Discord noob though. It should work. It's just the news section in the M&M Discord. If you're in the M&M Discord, forum style channels. I see general forums. I see class forums. I see trade skill forums. Leatherworking and survivalism. I don't see shit. Oh well. Yeah, so maybe the link doesn't work for you because you're not in the Monsters and Memories Discord yet. It's in the general. Oh, general. Oh, click on general forums and then someone created it. Gotcha. Beta key community raffles, the squeakle. Gotcha. So that. Yeah. I'm just constantly putting Discord links into chat. Welcome to the Keston 909 stream, where we, oh wait, any updates for Monsters and Memories or not yet? Not yet. I mean, they just had a patch recently, but it wasn't a big patch. There was a lot of like fixing of things and whatnot, but like I didn't see anything like huge. They're still working on Beast Lord and, or sorry, Beastmaster and Rogue. Community Hub. Blah 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 blah. Monsters and Memories. I'm sure they have. There's got to be a Discord link on their server, on their webpage, right? No, that's not what I want. Media? Oh wait, no, there it is. Discord. Click on that button, dum dum. Here, let me do this. Here, let me do this. I got you. I was looking it up for myself so I could put it in my link. Twitch announcement. Monsters and Memories old school MMO focus on slow progression, grouping, and meaningful world exploration. Check it out here. HTTP and then Discord. Here, let's try that. I don't like the colon. We're gonna get rid of the colon. There we go. I'm excited for Thursday. New Grim Dawn expansion coming. Fangs of Asterkarn. They are releasing a massive new area and a new class for Berserker. Ooh. I don't know anything about that game. And I don't, is Zim still here? I can't pretend to be excited for you because I wasn't excited for Zim. So I have to be consistent with my viewers. You were never excited for me, I understand. I'm always excited for you. I'm always excited for you, buddy. My buddy, my pal. Anyways, how are you doing? What is Grim Dawn? It's like a Diablo PoE. I mean, that makes sense why you're excited for it. I've never played it, though. So... expansion. So do they do expansions or are you looking more towards like a new season? Because those are, to me, an expansion and a season are two different things. Like, is it an entire thing? Everybody had, oh god, I'm fucked. I'm so dead. Did you see me save my friend? That's twice I've had to save this archer. Oh god, no. It's an expansion. Grim Dawn is a solo game mainly. You can play with friends, but there's no seasonal content. Like, is it a solo game mainly like PoE? Like PoE, you can group with people, but nobody does, right? You have to invite people to your game in Grim Dawn. There are no active online player areas like PoE. Oh. So more like Diablo 1. You could play with other people, but you guys had to like specifically make a game for that. Sorry, just catching up now that I got into the Discord server. Do you have to do anything to possibly win a key? Yes. So if you scroll up just a tiny bit, go to the Monsters&Memories website. I know. I'm sending you to 2 different places. So go to the website, create an account, and then you want to go into that account settings, and there's an option that says opt in for closed beta or opt in for beta. You want to make sure that you do that, and then you will be signed up, and it's worth doing because they don't wait invites for people who have been signed up longer than others. It's just like full lottery for people who were signed up and people who are signed up. So like it is still worth signing up to this day, even though so many people have like been waiting or whatever. Yeah. Oh man, sorry, itchy eye. Never played Diablo 1, but I can say it's like Diablo 2 in that aspect. The last expansion for Grim Dawn was 2019. And that's the last time I had sex. No, I'm just kidding.
Why you bully me?
Bro, really? What are we doing? Are we zoning or not zoning? Who's rooted? Oh shit, Tuggin's rooted. Tuggin, no! That was my job to go unroot him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You hit sex more recent than me? Do 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 do. How is your wiener, Octowisp? Also, I just noticed wiener is spelled wrong on that redeem. Is that intentional? Probably. Saboteur, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Wiener Talk 2005. Oh yeah, wait, the glass is off. I got it. Thanks, Bowman. Oh man. Guys, I'm gonna have to like start saving my money and get LASIK surgery eventually. I noticed that I'm getting to that point in my life where like I was trying to read something like fine print and I kept moving it further and further away from me until it was like right here, but then it was too far away and I couldn't read it because it was too small, and I was like, fuck. I can do cheap LASIK surgery for you. That seems weird. That seems weird. But yeah, I'm not gonna get reading glasses. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna get LASIK before I get reading glasses. I refuse. Maybe it'll fix it so I don't have to wear these anymore too. Who knows? And by reading glasses, I mean bifocals. It's been well used of late, not like Keston TVs. Shrug. Nice. Doesn't seem like something you want to do on the cheap. I know, right? It doesn't seem like something you should do on the cheap. Why would you offer that to me, sir? I had PRK 25 years ago, still have good vision. What's PRK? I don't know anything about LASIK, by the way. So if PRK is a form of LASIK, then the anagram means nothing to me. I just know my dad got LASIK at like 70, 75. And it completely fixed his vision, because like he used to read like this. I remember growing up, that's what it was like for him. So I know that it's a thing that works. Listen, this is not a cult. Everything is cheap. LASIK, they cut a flat back and shoot a laser into your eye. PRK, they burn the top layer of the eye. I think I do PRK over LASIK then. I would definitely do... PRK sounds way better. You had PRK 28 years ago, still nearly 2020. I was 20. I've been 2020 for most of my life. But only recently have I had to do glasses and stuff. You can do perm contacts? No. I hate contacts. Even the thought of contacts. I know permanent contacts are different, but I refuse. Oh yes, Airplane, you don't say. Why don't you share with all of Twitch? Thank you very much. PRK takes a little longer to heal than LASIK, but if you have allergies and rub your eyes with LASIK, have the risk of pulling the flap open. Yeah, nope. I have allergies and I rub my eyes. I mean, you watch me. I'm terrible about that shit all the time. I could not stop. I would have to do PRK. I got LASIK was 2015, but it wore off and now I have to wear glasses again. I was almost legally blind before though. Fair. Yeah, no, I'd take PRK. By the sound of what you guys are talking about, I'd take PRK. Now, it's not to the point where I care. It's definitely not. Like, I got years before I have to worry about this. Man's out here pulling his flap open. I know, right? We can't be doing that on Twitch. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Might be soggy in the patroller's world. I got this. Y'all ready for this? Hota! I got bored. What do you want from me? Bored Keston just pulls random shit and kills it because he's a wizard and can. Poor life choices. It was good meeting and grouping with all of you. Bye. We'll need to port them though. Stephanie, I think Sarah? Who all Sarah? I don't know what's happening. AFK about 10 minutes, BRB. Campfire. I have been good. Lots of PoE 2 of late. Good. I still haven't played PoE 2. I'm holding off. I want to though. I think I'm gonna play it. I think when PoE 2 actually comes out in November, I'm gonna play a ton of it. I think I'm gonna fall into the sauce, boys. And I'm actually gonna learn how to make my own builds on a game that's absolutely insane. I'm gonna have you guys. I feel like with you guys in here, I can just force you guys to explain how the game works to me. Electromechanical reshaping is a promising new laser-free vision correction procedure currently in laboratory and early animal testing. Rather than cutting or burning corneal tissue, EMR uses mild electrical pulses to temporarily soften the cornea so they can be molded and locked into a new cohesive shape. Oh god. Sounds cool. I don't think I want to be a guinea pig for it though. Just saying. Yeah, consult a doctor, guys. Jesus Christ, why are you asking her? What does she know? She doesn't know shit. No, he rooted me, you bastard. What is this? Even con? I can totally solo an even con. I got you, baby, because you know it's true. I want you. Fuck. Quick, kill it. Kill it with fire. I don't have fire yet. I only have lightning and ice. Shit. Eh. Piss off. Because you know it's true, I've got you, Wolfie. Doody doo 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 doo. Let's get some mana back. No, but by the time you might need it, it should be flushed out. Seems like less evasive. Maybe. I don't think I have the mana to kill this thing. Do 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 do. Boom. Na 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 na. Oh wait, hold on. I want mana back. Okay, we're good. Have you tried to compress raw hamburger meat into your eyes? I hear it does wonders. Chad probably has. I mean, I like it when the jumper cables are clamped to my. Maybe I will like my eyes being shocked. You guys are broken. What's wrong with you? Oh man. When in doubt, just kick some ass and get it out. All right, I didn't take my glasses off for a while, but it's been 13 minutes. I can put them back on now. We're good. Sir, really? Thanks. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, medium. Nice. Ooh, medium. Nice. Right, who's next? Oh wait, nobody's next. Custodian needs mana first. Sit my butt back down. I just felt like I was sitting there for a while, so it was time to go. Oh man. How's Legends doing? As a thing. Do. Oh wow. Cool. Okay, I see. Nice. Last day? Well, kind of last day. So what class combo are you playing now? This is Wizard. Just Wizard. But what am I playing? So when we played last time, it wasn't even like we just did a bunch, we did like 3 different level 10 runs where we tried out Necromancer as a build, we tried out Wizard as a build, we tried an Enchanter Rogue to level 10, which was pretty strong. We also did, what is it? We did a run to level 10 where it was just mostly questing, which I'm making a YouTube video on. I should have it out on Friday. I'm shooting for Friday for it. I think the video is going to work out really well. I think it's going to work out really well. It's going to come just in time. Is this still part of your experiment to see how fast you can level? I mean, it kind of. It wasn't even so much about how fast I can level. It's just keeping an eye on, like, what is good or not good, generally. But, like, the questing wins, hands down. You can get to level 7 with 100 platinum in under an hour, which is, it's ridiculous. Oh, there's hair up here. How did my cat hair get all the way up on that? But the thing, so here's the thing about the questing thing though. Like, you don't have an instance token or charge when you first start the game. So you're going to be fighting everybody else for mobs in those starter zones. So if you do this quest for an hour, you'll get to about level 7, you'll have 100 platinum, and then you can make an instance somewhere else and go finish getting to level 10. You don't have to compete with killing mobs. I think it's going to be the best. I think it's going to be the best way to start the launch. I'm probably going to do it myself. Just because of that. But the problem is you generally have to start in Kinos. But that doesn't bother me because I'm going to do race. I'm going to unlock races anyways with that 100 platinum. What quest? I don't know the name of the quests. I need to figure that out. Like the actual names of the quests too. So when I make the video. But it's quests where you deliver stuff from Hollis. Well, you deliver stuff from Karana to Hollis. And then you do that multiple teams. It was it Lion Meat? Yeah, so it's a Lion Meat quest. Uber Eats quest. Uber Eats. And you get a bunch of food out of it too, so then you won't have to buy food for a while. Starting Kinos isn't so bad now that there are translocators. I mean, that you just have to pick like something that can start in Kinos, so like half elf or human or whatever. You don't think instance token won't be available in shop? I don't think so. Also, who's going to pay for an instance token right out the gate instead of just waiting an hour? I don't know. Like some people will, but like most people wouldn't want to do that anyways. That food you can turn in for barb race. You do the line meat, you get the food that you turn in. Yeah, that one. That one, True Lamb. So it's not only that, but you're also getting XP and you're in the process of unlocking Barbarian too, right? So like you're doing it's like a triple win start. The only downside to it is you don't get as many AAs. You get more AAs killing stuff leveling up to 10. I think you miss out on like between 4 and 7 AAs if you do it this way. But at the end of the day, you're going to get so many AAs in the long run, it doesn't even matter. Is Barbarian good? I wouldn't say it's Barbarian's whatever. It's neither good nor bad. It's just another race to unlock, right? I'd rather have the AA myself, but that's just me, and that's fair. And like, normally I'd agree with you, and I wouldn't even consider this, except for literally I just don't feel like I want to fight everybody for a kill, or for mobs to start out. Is it a bound and pound kind of day? Bound and pound. What the heck, Omni? This is a yellow mob. Like, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of Wizard's pretty strong. Just saying. All right. Wool pants. Now, do I have to sit my ass down and med? Yeah, but it's something to do while I'm waiting. I'm sure you've explained this before. I'm sorry for my ignorance, but what is AA again? Alternate advancement in EverQuest. You get you get AA experience along with regular experience while you level. And it goes towards alternate levels, basically. And then you spend those levels on different alternate advancement abilities. It's horizontal leveling. So they're gonna invite us, I think. Regrouping. Odelay. So, I mean, the AAs are nice, don't get me wrong, but 100 platinum isn't anything to sneeze at either. And then you can just go kill other stuff. But it also depends, like, what's my plan? I don't know what my long-term goal is gonna be for my build. I don't know. I don't care, like, I don't know. I'm still stuck on whether I want to do the unlock all races start. What on earth is this? Huh. Interesting. Minion, what the hell, man? Is this gonna be a daily? Is this gonna be a daily thing now between us? I can just buy a pot on the store and break it like a piggy bank for the plat. Listen, Omni, I actually thought anti-air. Do 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 do. You get him, airplane. You get him, buddy. You teach him who Dougie is. You teach him who Dougie is. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum. I wonder where my cat is. I'm gonna go see if she's in the other room. Stop being weird. Ugh, ow. I stole a kitty because she is great. She is the best. Do 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 do. But if it actually bothers you, I won't do it. I'm just like a kid with a bug on a string, though. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the following thing. I mean, it's funny. It doesn't bug me. I don't care. I was just curious. What's up, kitty? What's up? How come you don't come hang out with us anymore, huh? Why don't you hang out with us anymore? You know we love you, right? Everyone misses the Stokes. They miss you so much. They just want to spend time with you and stare at you while you sleep. Because they're not creepy at all. They're not creepy at all, Chica. They just want to watch you sleep. Can you pet that dog? I remember when she used to hang out with us all day. Yeah, I know. So cats do this thing where they rotate, right? Cats do this thing where they rotate. They like find a place that they like and they stay with it for like 2 weeks, and then they go to another place, and then they find another place. Right now, her current place is on the bed in the other room, and it's her favorite, and she's going to be there for about another week. And then she's either going to come back out onto this, or she's going to rotate into the box that I have set up for her in the other room, where she sits in that for the next 2 weeks and sleeps and chills out. And then eventually she'll be back here with us for a couple of weeks. Right, kitty? So, you're cool. You chill. You're a chill kitty? Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Everybody loves you. Even me. Even though you brought a mouse into the house last night and then proceeded to torture it for 15 minutes. That wasn't so cool. That wasn't so cool at all. Huh. There you go. There you go. I'm not the leader. I can't invite shit. Hi. What's up? What are you doing? What are you looking at? She's writing you a poem. She is writing you a poem, Claire. Here's a bird just for you, nerd, and a mouse just for the house. Interesting. Forwarded leak launch day, Natch Pote. Improved Beast Lord Warder mana regeneration values. Pet levels have been addressed and will be properly displaying on zoning. Yeah. That is a thing. That is a thing. And we'll see how that turns out. Hi. It's going to have a single item of value from the target instead of 85% rubies, crystallized silver, etc. Revamp the way in which items are selected for that. 1 item per day per player feedback. Could you imagine killing it? And for once a day, you kill Nagafen and you get a ruby. What's up? You done with us already? That didn't last long. That didn't last long at all, Chica. The days of killing raids and they forgot to add the loot table. It was like beta, but worse. Hi. You're so pretty. You're just the prettiest kitty ever. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so pretty. Especially since I brushed you. Especially since I found your glove brush and actually brushed you for the first time in a while. I swear I made like another Stoats. There was so much loose hair on her. But now she's all soft and glossy and so pretty. Yeah. Yes, you are. You're so soft and pretty. He's a plushy Stoats. That was my EQ character you made? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Would you, though? Would you actually buy it for $1? He's bought more expensive things, so probably. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh. I want some chicken nuggets. BRB getting some. Oh man, I want chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies sounds great. Let's do that. Huh, Chicky? Huh, Kitty? What's up? Do you think you deserve treats? Is that what's going on? Did I brought her in here and didn't offer treats? You not want them? You're just gonna stare at them? There you go. There you go, goober. You get some treats. She gets some treats. No more. No more. She's like, all right, I'm out. She just hangs out for treats and then leaves. Every time, man. It's insane. What a goober. I guess I'm done with the beta 2. I kind of want to keep playing, but knowing it'll evaporate tomorrow is a bummer. True. True. But it doesn't evaporate until tomorrow, so you should, I mean, you should be, play it if you're having fun. I just wasn't going to change my schedule for it. I mean, I'm already changing my schedule next week, right? Like, I'm taking tomorrow off on my normal Tuesdays that I take off, right? But then next week is Tuesday's launch day. I can't miss launch day just because it's my day off. Honestly, I'll probably end up taking Monday off next week and then playing launch day. Pal World? I still don't own Pal World. Her human is well trained. It's true, I am. I am. I still do not own Pal World. Have they said what time launch is? Somebody said that they kind of did. Like 3 p.m. Eastern? Question mark? I'm pretty sure it's 3 p.m. Eastern. So noon. Blech. Service coming up in the afternoon is wild. Is it? Why is it wild? You're right. I think they should bring them up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was used to them going down and coming up at 7 a.m. They'd go down at like midnight. They who? They who? The EQ servers? I don't even remember when EQ servers went down. Gonna try this route with no dogs. There are no dogs, period, man. These dogs don't see in Viz. Was always an early morning uptime. I see. Morel Thule server never up before 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, I got left behind. I'm fucked. They don't even notice, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. That's so weird. It's so weird to me to be like the bard in a party and just leave someone behind and not even notice. Like, this still has no fucking idea that I It's crazy. Also, like, none of these dogs see invisible, but they're like avoiding the dogs like they see invisible. It's crazy. They should give the launch time like old school name farming. No! Shit. Swanee's gonna get me killed. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I stopped for him. I stopped for him. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? It's insane. You guys saw nothing. I love it. Oh man, it's crazy. That was funny though. You left me. It's all good. Ha! Blink for win. T. It's funny as heck though. Dude, I like your sweater, Swanee. I love the sweater. I'm currently made of wood. Was it not a sweater? Was it wood? Wait. Has there always been two boats here? That's so weird. The orcs be sailing, yo. Oh man. Do you guys hold on? Do you see that ship that docked? Yeah, laugh out loud. I don't think any of my groups in my chat. So this is too good. That's too good, Swanee. These guys are like, I had no idea a boat docked here. What the fuck? My group's freaking out. I love it. Boats give me PSD. I've fallen through 3 times and pet de-leveled to 1 twice. Dude, it'd be even better if like it'd be even better if he came back on as the boat and then had like Swanee in big green letters above the boat's name, above the boat, like came and parked again. Oh man, it's too much. An undead rat? What the fuck is this? Dude, big green Swanee in the sky. Dude, I think those are super high level. LOL, spreading the plague to the orcs. Probably a druid or shaman spy. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta actually help here. You said rooted, not... A cave donkey. This is too much. My poor party doesn't know what to do right now. They're too distracted. For Sparta! We salute you, Omni. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. A cave donkey. Oh, man. The bard's like a cave donkey. I'm tripping. Accepted and denied. Accepted. Yeah, that's about right. I can tell when you're getting a stiff cox, the redeem happens instantly. Right? Gnome brothers. Accepted? Denied. Denied. Accepted. The Bard, I'm half tempted to just climb on the boat the next time it docks just to see what happens. Yeah, let's take it over. Swanee, they want to take you over. I don't know how you should feel about this. Is it consensual? I'm gonna ask them. Do you think the boat consents? Sometimes a boat, but without collision. I mean, they're gonna be in a world of sadness when they realize that the boat's not coming back. Although they're so enamored by it at this point, I don't want to tell them that it was just Swanee. I don't want to ruin the illusion for them at this point. You know? I'm just gonna let them think that a random boat just goes around. Is this just a random pug? Yeah. So I put looking for group on, and then somebody invited me, and then I've been grouping with them all day. When the boat turns into a giant specter and kills everybody. I don't think my group looks up here at all. Like they haven't said a word. They definitely notice all the random stuff walking on the beach when you do that, but they don't look up here. It's just my spot. This is my spot forever. Thank ya. We only need 2 more levels to get more spells. That's pretty awesome. Guessing just up here judging everyone, right? Oh no, he disappeared. What's next? Zayla. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Doesn't doing his best Stoats impression. What did I do? Just looking down and raining upon the world. Is that it? Sitting on a ledge, staring through people's souls with your eyes. I'm kind of doing that. I kind of like got dead fish eyes though as this gnome. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the most amazing eyes. Now see that? That's a handsome fella right there. That's a handsome fella right there. It's a nice flat foot. He's flat-footed. Hey, are you judging? Are you judging him for being a flat? Oh shit. Oh, they all found Swanee. They found you. The new post stuff that was added is cool. I don't have the heart to tell him that it's not real. I feel bad. What's not real? Rip Trent's DMs. Wait, what happened? it's a nice flat foot, and now it's a baby Demogorgon. Demogorgon. People are asking him about the boat. Dude, that's so good. That's so good if true. What happened to the boat? We saw it once on Keston's stream and we've never seen it again. Oh, it's too good. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Swanee. Unknown incantation. Wrong combination. I'm fat fingering these glyphs. Who we going for first? There we go. There you go. Now we're talking. I like it. Oh shit. Nope. Don't Exodus. Oh, see, I've seen this this mantle you've had before that looks kind of like a sweater, but for some reason it looks so different when you were in the orc illusion. Wait, Swanee, are you in the group or are you stalking? Stalking. Always stalking. Nostalgic GM mantle. There you go. That's so cool. I like it. I remember when I was a GM on EverQuest. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. When I was an apprentice GM on EverQuest, the items that they would give you, I felt so cool having like special GM items. This is a great time for Swanee to RKO. You mean TKO? Total knockout. Thunk. Funsies. Thank you for the follow. There's a few items we have. I end up using slash commands to make hotkeys for them. Ooh, okay. Neat. I remember there was a staff of gate. That was the big one. It was an instant clicky gate, which felt cool. Because you just spam it. You jump off a cliff and spam it so that you're just falling constantly. I did that one for a while. And then there was a couple other ones. But that was so long ago. Literal decades ago. An enslaved elf. Omni knows balls. Goddamn. No, RKO is Randy Orton's finisher. What? I don't know anything about WWE. Other than you can't see me. That one I know, kind of. Why are there donkeys down here now? Why shouldn't there be donkeys down here? You guys, I think they hate donkeys. I quit watching when The Rock started being a shitty actor. I don't know. I think The Rock is a fairly decent actor. I don't think he's shitty. I quit at the end of the Attitude Era. honestly, I don't even remember much about John Cena. I don't know when John Cena came in, but I watched a lot of Steve Austin, and then like right when The Rock started to come into that part of it, that's when I stopped watching. So I actually didn't see a lot of Rock. I didn't even know John Cena was a thing until he became like super famous and everyone was doing the dun 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 fucking memes. But yeah, I was more of like an Undertaker, Steve Austin kind of guy back in the day. He was okay in the Fast and Furious. His one-off movies are kind of shit. Moana's probably his best. When he's with Kevin Hart, it's sort of funny. I think he did a phenomenal job in Moana. I really, really enjoyed his voice acting in that. I think it was phenomenal. But yeah, the other thing. That's the Attitude Era. Okay, so then I'm the same as Jug. I quit watching at the end of the Attitude Era. I don't know the names of these things. I wasn't like a diehard fan. I like barely watched it. But that's cool. And now I know. Now I know what it means. Be like, yeah, dude, I used to watch WWE. When Austin used to terrorize Vince. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Our Bard, maybe the GM was spawning stuff. It felt like I was on shrooms for a second. Plague Rat, Cave Donkey, boat docking and turning around. Oh, dude, the Spectre's so cool looking. That looks cool. That's cool looking right there. I like that. That's just a combination ghost illusion we have as a Spectre. I thought it looked like fire. It does. It does look fire. Dude, these guys are determined to take over that boat that doesn't have any collision because it's a person. They just don't. I mean, they're not wrong. Like, they wouldn't, like, how would they know? Yeah, wait till the boat starts. Dude, how funny. Then Trent will be getting DMs because people will be doing bug reports on the boat that's flying through the Black Tide Bay. Oh my god, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. And Trent be like, really, man? I'm not busy enough. Really? I can totally see it. Oh, it's too good. You'd see all the petition notifications. Oh no, click, click, click. They just got automated emails for some reason. Sorry, Sean, I'm gonna have to work on that automation. My bad. Ignore. Those guys claim those petitions so fast. Dude, you guys are super fast on the petition stuff. Like when we had the guy in my chat earlier today, and he was like, I haven't heard back in like 30 minutes on my petition. I'm like, are you sure? That doesn't sound like here. Not that I've petitioned a lot. Like most of the stuff that I put in is for bug reports. Very rarely do I put a petition in. I think I put 2. I put 1 in for sure, but it might have been 2. "30 minutes? That ain't shit. EQ used to take 3 freaking days." Yeah. I mean, EQ doesn't even reply to their petitions anymore. It's all just automated replies, and then they just ignore it. It goes straight into the... It goes straight through the slot and then into the paper shredder. That's how EQ handles it nowadays. The admin side of the web app works like a PWA progressive web app, so you can open it like a native mobile app, adds in-app notifications. Oh, that would do it, yeah. Ding! New petition. Easy peasy. I can't remember what MMO it was where I once found a bug and I was able to repeat it and send a bug report in. 2 years after I quit playing, I got a message saying, thanks for the bug report. We'll look into the issue. 2 years? Are you sure it wasn't EQ Jug? Just kidding. We can answer petitions from our phones and get the notification basically instantly. That is pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. And it also explains a lot about how you guys are so quick usually. Petition. GM issue. Harassment. Just kidding. Oh, if I'm being harassed by another player, I thought I was reporting a GM for harassing me. Oh, well, I might as well just close this out without sending it. Silly Keston. I misinterpreted it. Wait, Swanee, are you a GM? Yes. He is both a GM and a dev of the game. Lol, rip. Hey! I can't say it. They can't see it. It's behind the camera. Oh, that's so funny. He didn't take me over, but he took over my chat. I can only talk in GM chat. Oh, that is funny. That's great. That's insane. It like took over my whole, like I can't like talk normally now, I don't think. That's awesome. You can make, oh, you can change, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's great. I like that. That's wild. I love it. I guess I could click on the end chat in the top right. I will give you $2 to ban Keston. Whoa! That's sad. You have to click end chat to get your window back, yeah? But now I have you forever. You're my, oh, I can't type in it anymore. You ended the chat and then it won't let me talk in there. That's sad face. Can you DT Keston for science? And for chat? He's got too many buffs. I mean, they're all my buffs. I don't care about the other buffs. My poor chat, my poor group would be like, first there's donkeys walking along, there's flying boats, and then our wizard just immediately went 100% to 0% life for some reason. They'd be so confused. Oh, I didn't mean to root that. It's fine though. All our petition emails and stuff people can reply to as well. So if a ticket gets closed out and you're in game and need to reply, the web app sends a notification to the GM who claimed the petition. But if they're not on, all the other GMs see the response and can answer it. Wow. That's so heartening. If the game blows up in the future, you guys are screwed. Like, I'm talking like viral blow up like World of Warcraft type numbers, you guys are screwed. But for the little game that it is, and like the start that we're gonna get here in October, I think it's so good. It's so good. It's not fine. Is it really a complete day if Kessin doesn't end up as a donkey again? That was a cute donkey. I got to be an ogre lich skeleton earlier. If you want to go sit in the backyard and get some fresh air, you're not tethered to your desk necessarily. True. Yeah, you can just take your phone with you. Go touch some grass. Answer some stuff while you're doing, like, that's great. That's pretty, that's well done. That's good. That's, like I said, it's very heartening to hear it. It's all just modern technology with phones. Like it's common sense apps that app usage that you've already been indoctrinated to for like the last decade. By the sounds of it. Buying groceries while banning people is S tier. Oh, that's great. I haven't had to ban anyone lately, which is nice. I don't like doing it. So you're saying the macro program that I'm running in the background, I should probably turn... Oh, just kidding. This character would be played so much better if I had automation. I'm just saying. Kessin, turn off your aimbot. I know, right? It keeps trying to shoot Swanee over here, but he's not a real thing to shoot. But if you had to do it, doing so while eating a Costco hot dog has to make the process better. Take that 12 inches down while hitting the ban button. I'm telling you. I love Costco hot dogs. They can't be good for you. They cannot be good for you at all. I've only had to spend people, and it's usually for boxing. Yeah. Like you'll have an entire server for that later. Like, calm down, people. Calm down. Howl of Dominance. What is Howl of... Is that a name? Does Wiz or Ellie get mana regen buffs? Kind of. Wait, does Wiz? I know Druid does, but does Wizard? Can't remember. Yeah. Wiz gets self mana buff, yeah. You guys saw nothing. I had a character banned only once in EQ, and it wasn't even my doing. They used my paladin to ghost kill Solaris. They? Who's they? Because your account got hacked? I got a 2-week ban in Rocket League because everybody in the game I was in reported me because I had said GG at the end of the game after absolutely destroying them, and my teammates quit playing. Oh, come on, man. That sounds like toxic bullshit in Rocket League. That doesn't happen. Oh wait, it totally does. Not really sure how, but yeah, it took a month to get it reversed. That's crazy. I know this sounds like I'm just opening it myself up for shittiness, but I've never had a character hacked before. Facebook got hacked, but that's my dumbass for clicking on the link that I knew I shouldn't. And then I immediately deleted Facebook and never went back. But I'm in Canada and the IP says they were in Florida, and that was probably before VPNs too. Yeah, it sounds like you were on a vacation in Florida to me to do some real shitty stuff. Why you so shady, bro? You don't even know what to It's okay as long as you vote. Never mind. Nope. Don't say that one out loud, Keston. I saved it. I saved it. Not getting banned on Twitch today. Maybe tomorrow. Glad your filter on words works, Keston, because mine doesn't. It's gnarly. If someone suspends or bans, that person replies to the email, aka appeals. Within like 30 minutes, we get someone else to review the appeal. So like if I suspend someone and there's an appeal, Trent or someone else looks into it and replies. Ooh. Ooh. Accountability. Funny thing is, I was living in Florida about 6 years later. Time traveler! Time traveler! That's what it was. Accountability, but also like it's not the same person saying LOL nope. Nice appeal, bruh. You may have been at Zoo Miami today. The pictures you sent me were awesome, by the way. Those were they look really good. There was an elephant and a lioness and a lion. It was pretty cool. There were camels too. I didn't take their picture though. Fair. When are we gonna get camels as mounts in the game, since there's so much desert? Since the only thing in this game is desert. Don't you read Reddit? I always thought it'd be cool if like the ogres or bigger races got like camels to ride instead. Like not just anybody. I don't know. But then I would want like dogs to ride for like wolves to ride for like the shorter races. I think it'd be pretty neat. But you know, not that the art department or the animations department is busy or anything. Like we definitely need to find more stuff for them to do. I heard Derelict definitely was bored and just can't find enough work at the moment to do, and that we need to find more things for him, like animating flails. I hear Derelict is all about animating flails right now, and he's got nothing better to do with his time. Right, Fury? Hell yeah! Sounds about right. Oh, everybody I've talked, okay. So I will say though, everybody I've talked to has absolutely loved the female human animation revamps that he's done. Like absolutely like baller job. Magnifique, Yvonne. Good afternoon and evening, sir. That's me. Hitting that Eminem. Hell yeah. Was thinking of doing the same during the break on EQ Legends. We'll be playing it for the next couple of days, yeah. I'm taking tomorrow off as usual, but I think Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be playing this. Kidding. I see what people post in their internal Slack, but I don't have a whole lot of an idea what people work on or are actively working on. It's definitely not flails. I'm definitely being sarcastic. They've got plenty enough to do already. But yeah, Kojak, we'll be on M&M for a bit this week while EQ Legends is down. We're gonna be oscillating a lot in the future between Monsters and Memories and EQ Legends. As new content for Monsters and Memories come out, we'll play it more during the week, and vice versa with EQ Legends. Swanee is actively collecting IP addresses to hinder their XP gain randomly so that hell levels change and confuse people. I feel targeted. I feel targeted at the moment. I need to make sure that I'm not ever full mana as a wizard, or else I'm failing at life. Also, you have to blind your party members every once in a while, like that, just to keep them on their toes. We only store hashes of those. Oh, man. It's too good. Do 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 do. Here, you go over there just in case. I did not mean to reclaim magic on that. What up, Kes Dog? Ooh, that's me. What's up, Chad, man? Chad, you made chat actually think. They're all convinced you're my eldest child. So I need you to go take the garbage out, you piece of shit. Chad's gonna rant. No, Chad's not gonna rant. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what Chad's gonna do. It has been grinded on it a lot, but it's at a place where it's closer to being feature complete, so I have time to help out with the game bugs. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. So when October comes around, I'll be like, Swanee, take my money. Take my money, Swanee. I'm ready. My body's willing for a character I get to keep. Hello, chat friends. Hope your day's going well. I'm having a good day, Chad. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. You took the garbage out quick. Just saying. Just gotta swap to a live Stripe API key and flip the switch on the server that says subscription required. Oh, I have no idea. That's speaking Greek to me, man. And I don't speak Greek. That was the wrong button. You heard it here first, chat. Game's ready. They just gotta flip a switch. So, how much? Okay. So the game, you guys are gonna do $15 a month for the subscription, right? No box price. How much is it to unlock Deep Elves, though? Right? Like, is it what, $20 a month to unlock Deep? $30 a month to unlock the D? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Same amount for deep. That's not what she said. Wait. What? It's funny you say garbage because just the other day I got into an argument with the garbage company because they said I didn't pay them when I clearly did. Turned out I paid a different garbage company. I'm getting old. Chad. Oh my God. How do you pay another garbage company and they accept it? Like, they're like, hey, thanks, buddy, for the free money. Like, what? Yeah, how did you manage that? Hi. Do you guys hear that when she comes in like that? She's like, I'm back inside. Come here. Come here. Yay. Oh, you're so pretty. Paying for garbage is wild. No, it's for garbage removal. Okay. The queen has arrived. We gotta send it to India. It's not free to send to India. In my defense, they have the same name but in a different state, and they pay, and their pay bill form has no login. You can put anything in the fields and hit submit. Oh, that's crazy. That is insane. Do you like getting pets? Huh? Do you like getting pets? I think she likes getting pets. What do you guys think? I know you're a good kitty, huh? You're the prettiest kitty ever. Did you want to come back down here? You're not a lap kitty. You're not a bad kitty. Or a lap kitty. My poor group is like, why isn't this wizard doing anything for like the past X amount of times? What are we looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? The fuck off. Are we sure Kesson is the dad in this situation? Sounds like Grandpa Chad is losing his marbles. Chad, are you losing your marbles? Is it okay, Rainbow though? Is it bad website design when they literally got free money from him? It sounds genius to me. It's not right, but hey, they just fleeced him of free money. Hup. Nailed it. Where'd you go? She gone already. That was quick. She didn't spend much time with us at all. I'm gonna make a website called Pay Your Garbage Bill Here. See how many times Chad pays me? Poor Chad. Sounds like the website at that point would have a giant non-secure connection sign on it with a click here to proceed anyways. Oh man. That's crazy. What a day. Kaboom! Plain text credit card field. Then a crave rab. Wait. Then crave. Yeah, you put it in, then just it's just a little 10-hour loop of crab raves. Oh man. I have to pee. Quick. AFK BRB. I shall return shortly. Wah! I back. Super quick. I'd run, I wash hands. We good. Back. Blind the party now that they're back. Now that I'm back, I'm a great guy like that. What's garbage even costing you? Say we don't pay shit in Canada. Mine used to be like, I don't even know what it is right now. I want to say mine was 50 every 3 months the last time I looked. No, it's like $5 a month, I think. $10 a month? Hold on. Now I need to look. It's like 10 a month. It's like 40 a month for you? That's crazy. Google says it's like 20 to 40 at my zip code, but I don't think it actually is. But I don't think it actually is. Dude, this bro is like super resistant. Oh, don't switch now. We just Stay. I have a well, so I don't pay it, but in the city, water bill can be a couple hundred a month. Oh yeah, water bill and electric bills are rough in the US. But that's to make up for the fact that we make so much money, right? Right? That's what the internet says. We make so much money. Fucking A, dude. These guys are super resistant. Did not mean that. Oh well. This dude's like red to me. And I'm like one of the highest levels in the group. That's crazy. These guys are nuts. Sir, you're insane. Mana, please. I had the lowest electric bill I ever saw in my life living in Florida, and I ran at AC 24/7. It was like $55 a month. I swear the wiring in the condo was after something, because a few blocks away, a friend was playing like over 150. It's got to be something like that. We keep our AC set to 66 and electric items up 250 a month. That sounds great. I don't even. Our electric is rough. Our electric's rough in Arizona. It's just something you get used to, though. Do 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 do. Wait for it. Pew pew. A derail? Playing trains with your youngest? I love it. That's awesome. It was a dedicated unit outside of my unit, only as far as I could tell, sitting in the slab. Interesting. AZ resident here. We keep our thermostat 78 to 79, and electric is still 230 plus. Yeah, we keep our thermostat at like 76, 77. Cool kid. And I'm Arizona also, and yeah, it's like 250 plus easy. I wish I could set oh god, I'd be so happy if I could set my thermostat into the 60s. I would be so damn happy. I can't afford a $1,500 a month electric bill though. Your front yards are rocks. It is so hot outside. Some people have the desert landscape. I don't. I have grass. I have grass. You want to set up a couple of those ductless systems over the beds? It's not a bad idea. That'd be cool. Know where your grass isn't brown or look like hay. We do flood irrigation here, so like it's fine. Keston's water bill? Nah, we have flood irrigation from the canal. So my grass is it's green for Arizona. But you guys would call it brown, but it's always brown. Like I lived in Colorado. I grew up there. I know the difference between an actual green and what we have. Yeah, dear. You're back? Did you come to say, you want to say hi? Flood irrigation, you're in the desert. How do you have enough rain for that? Wrong kind of flood irrigation. Not what you're thinking of. Damn, these resists. It's crazy. If only I had it, if only I had an ability that reduces the they steal water from us like most of the Southwest. Who the F owns a lawn? We have a lawnmower. Is the Stoats perch occupado? No. She is currently... Did I just Exodus? Did I just not pay attention in Exodus? Fuck. Glyph system for the win.
No!
Hold on. Does this work? There. Sorry, you guys can't see that right now. Porvac, like friend Misk. What are you doing back there, huh? What? Okay. You want pets? No pets? No, she's leaving us. She's gonna leave us. Oh, she's gonna flop? She's gonna flop. Swanee evac'd you? No, I probably cast Exodus on my own. Swanee wouldn't do that to me. I mean, he might have, but probably not. If I did, yeah. If he did, he'd return me. There you go. I was like, Swanee wouldn't do that. It's another thing you can do from your phone. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. At least it's easy to get back to my team by going down the waterfalls, assuming that I don't get stuck in them on accident. But like, they're like right over there. It's actually probably safer to get to them. Kinda wish I could stream some of that stuff. That'd be cool. Thank God you're not the healer. The group would be dead. I mean, the funny thing is, it's not funny, but like the SK literally died. The tank died right as I evac. So it looks like the tank died and I like fucking gated out. I was like, well, tank's dead. I'm out. Wizard 101. Also, I couldn't have accidentally Exodus as the healer because they don't have a glyph system. I just hit the button one too many times and then cast it. You got that Titanic draw me like one of your French girl poses going on right now? It's true. It's true. Look at it. Oh, you can't even see her like that. That doesn't work very good. That doesn't work very well. Not sure what I'd stream, but it would be just me sitting in a zone chatting with whoever showed up. That'd be funny. I'd watch it. Could you just camera blur out the dev stuff and mess with people? Probably. You could draw a crowd. It's true. You guys have a phone app to jam with? That's wild. Yeah, he was talking about that earlier. I think he was talking about it before you came in. Like, they have push notifications. They have ways for multiple jams to respond to stuff. Like, it's all over the place. Not sure Keston wants a clickbait audience even more than he already has. Do you think I have a clickbait audience? Maybe I do. You're a clickbait? You're here for you came here through clickbait? Damn. Tell me so I can tell me how that works so I can replicate it. Hey, for EverQuest. Yeah, I'm listening. What was it you said to change the spell gems to show the spell name? Oh, it's texture, alternate textures in the interface tab. I'm sitting in my living room playing trains. I can get Keston a cookie from it. Sec. Ooh, I like cookies. I'm ready. I'm ready. My body's willing. You're a very tolerable host, FYI. I don't do well with a lot of online personalities. Woo, I got a cookie! Look! Look, guys! He gave me a chocolate chip cookie from his phone. I mean, I don't really have an online personality, though. Like, this is just me. I don't think I could do, like... I don't think I could do, like, an online mask or act at all. I wouldn't be consistent enough. I'm still waiting for that tip that EQL devs don't want us to know from yesterday. So yeah, kind of clickbait. Oh my god. Okay, first off, we're not gonna name it that. And second off, I'm trying to get the video out by the 24th, this Friday. So look for it to be on Friday. That's the plan. I can't just magically make a video within like 24 hours and stream 10 hours a day. I'm not that talented. So I got banned from Reddit, so my guide is not up at the moment. Who did you call it? What did you do, spam? What did you do? Bruh. I literally never used Reddit before I posted 3 guides. Okay. Posting an R Asmongold gets you auto banned by half the website. Your account's 3 weeks old, you posted 3 guides and you got banned from Reddit. The fuck? And this is why I never go on Reddit. Right there. That's... Oh, what a shitty site, man. Their guides must have been shit. New accounts set off all sorts of stuff. Oi. You'll probably get your account back. Just appeal it. Is this Rings of Saturn? I don't know. It went to the next song. Let me look. It is Sonic, yes. Mystic Cave Zone. From... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's what you meant. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. My website will be up soon, and I'll have a guide section on there. Are you having AI write your website? Asking for a friend. All right, guys, it's safe to go to his website. We had someone posting and getting mad his comments were getting deleted, but it was Reddit auto-deleting because the account's overall reputation and not any of the M&M mods. That's yeah, you'll never catch me on Reddit. I don't even, like, people link Reddit links to me, and I'm like, I won't click on it. I just won't. I don't know. I hate that site so much. Same with general Discord. They're like, so I was talking in general Discord and my ears just immediately turn off. Trolled right before the ad break. Rip. It wasn't even a troll. I mean, it's kind of a troll, but it wasn't like a mean troll. Still a legit reason to get pissed about it. Reddit doesn't let you post unless you have rep. Can't get rep unless you post. I go to Reddit for obscure old tech help for a problem someone experienced like 7 years ago. I just buy new shit. If I have to go back 7 years to fix something, I'll just buy something new. I'm not a good person. I'm not good with money either. Getting my watch streak and gonna go watch TV? Hell yeah, man. Well, thanks for popping in. Taking this week off of games and streaming because I'm no life next week, EQ Legends. Smart. Smart. This looks oddly like WoW. I mean, kind of. Kind of. The character models are kind of a little more WoW-esque than they are EQ-esque, in my opinion. But a lot of it is also very EQ. It's kind of... I've been telling people for a while, Rizik, if you took EverQuest and you took World of Warcraft from like 1999 and like 2000 and whatever, when did WoW come out? 2002, 2004? And you like squished them together, that's Monsters and Memories, right? But it's built into modern engine and Unity, so like the environmental effects are pretty awesome. Like it doesn't really, like this doesn't really do it justice at the moment, but overall, like the world really feels alive, and they've been just doing such a good job with it. I got into the PvP closed beta of this game. It was a living nightmare. Took a break and never got invited to the PvE one. That's rough. That's rough. I would have, personally, guys, I know that I hate PvP. I would have never signed up for the PvP. Like, a lot of people are like, well, you know, I'll take what I can get. But I don't think I would for this game, personally. I just wait to get a PvE invite, or just wait for it to go like early access. Then again, when you're jonesing, you're jonesing. You want to check out over... Oh, Rigel, do you want to check out the PvE? If you got a PvE key, would you use it? See, there you go. Captain Swanee to the rescue. I play at 25 Enchanter on the PvP server. Can you charm and drown people? Spam? Hey, all right. I might have to make an Enchanter. I changed my mind, guys. We're going to go play on the PvP server. I'm going to relive my old Rallo Zek days. We're going to charm people and drown them. That's all I want to do in my life. That's all I did. That's all I did on Rallo Zek when I played on it briefly before they patched it out. Oh, shit. Shit. Invite Sarah. Make leader Sarah. Made you leader too. Right? Make leader Sarah. Right? I can do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm not the leader. Whew. Is this Black Tide? This is in fact Black Tide Bay, yes. We had the tank die and they're working on getting them back here. Gave you lead, invite. I mean, smart. Smart to spam me. You haven't been down to this area yet? Do you know where the Taskmaster is, Vincent? We're basically there. So like this is the ledge there, and then if you go up this ramp right here, this cubby up here is the Taskmaster name spawn. So we're just out in front of it. Also, I was like, did my music turn off? No. I just got my invite to the game last week. I've only been into the front area where the Defiler is. Ooh, nice. I like that. BTB is my favorite place. We usually, like, I did a lot of runs, 8 to 20 in here, like tens of characters, literally, it feels like. So to this day, it's still my favorite zone in the game. Pre 50. I haven't done anything post 50 yet. Yeah. Now, I know for a fact there is going to be a zone that will be my favorite, I think, because one of the devs did way too much work on it. I think it was originally going to be the newbie zone for the deep, but he did such an amazing job on it and over detailed it so much that they're actually slating it to be a dungeon later on, like 30s or something like that. Sean was talking about it on a stream like months ago, but he showed off a little bit of it. Oh god, it's gonna be so good. It's so good looking. It puts all other dungeons to shame, unfortunately. Yeah, CAD zone. I thought it was somebody who starts with a C, but no, it's CAD. Yeah. I think it's Gloom something. I don't know for sure. Sean did say the name of the dungeon, but I can't remember. Where can you see pics of it? You'd have to go look at his old live stream, and honestly, I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't even remember what day I was watching his stream. That's how bad I am at this. It's not Glooming Deep. It's something else. But it felt similar to that. But yeah, Sean showed off like he like went into it and like moved around and it showed off some of the stuff in it, and it's like he puts it's so detailed. It's crazy. It doesn't even look. I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't look anything like anything else, any of the other game, but like it's gonna be rough. The poor guy, everyone's gonna have to go back and like redo all the old zones probably to keep up with it. Who knows? Whee! I hope M&M launches just in general. I think it'll launch to some degree. I hope that it does really well on launch so that we get more of it. Because remember, even with the deep coming in, Glinting's already in the game. This is a dungeon that's not in the game yet. Like I said, it was supposed to be like the Dark Elf starting dungeon, kind of like Wormsbane, but not. And then he said that they changed their minds. Well, it has a low ceiling for this style. Turn Keston into a tree. Don't do that. I'd be a terrible tree. I'd catch on fire. Oh, I could be the burning tree. Ha. Kind of makes me want to go. Maybe if I go to Sean's stream, a loving robot channel. Water science. And I wonder if anybody made like clips of it. Top all. I hope it's steady enough for EA. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hope it's steady enough in EA. The art guys can get steady pay and be able to spend full time knocking out some sick zones. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's what I'm hoping for. It doesn't have to go viral. It doesn't have to be super amazing. It'd be cool if it was. Just do it just good enough. Just good enough. I would be the centerpiece of the forest. Aunt lost the long-time battle with cancer today. Sad, but glad she's isn't hurting anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Roy. That's rough. I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry that she had to go through that. That's tough. That is tough. Two months ago, 3 months ago. I wish I could get in as an environment artist. I'd work on zones almost every night. Man, that would be fun. Do you have any experience in that though? Or is it just something that you're like, man, I'd do that, you know? Where would it, I would assume somebody would have clipped this, but I guess not. Can I filter by date? No, I can't. It would have been about, I want to say it would be about 2 months ago. I think it was, the eyeball zone. It's not the eyeball zone, but it was during that time that he was working on that, yes. Then he segued to showing off something else. How funny it would be if I picked it perfectly right here. Nope, that's still the eyeball zone. The Zonia's Monster Pop Link. No. So it was literally just a segue, and he was like, do you guys want to see some of CAD's work where he over-engineered the entire textures of an entire dungeon, of like this whole dungeon, and he was like showing it off how pretty of a job that CAD had done when he was given full reign over one zone by himself, basically, or themselves. And he was showing it off. It's a dungeon of some sort. I don't know the name of it. It's not even a vertical zone. It's like literally just a dungeon. This is why I see. This is. Wait, is this it? How funny would this be if I just literally picked it perfectly? I think this is it. This is it. Oh my god, I fucking found it. How did I pick this perfectly? Oh, I'm so cool. Hold on. Let me open it up over here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I just was like, yeah, let's just go back 2 months and pick a random stream. I am so cool. I am so cool. Yep, this is the stream that he was talking about this stuff. And it's also too loud. Sorry, hold on. Oh, you can't hear it yet. Hold on.
Oops, that's me not doing it right. Cleaned up the geo, that's about it. Yeah, that was like a weekend's worth of
Now let me see if I can find
and
the start of this
we
so
kept meaning to
you guys
take
can
it
get the
out,
explanation.
and you guys started playing it during alpha. First, no. I think he is you started it, handed it to.
Let me turn it down a little bit.
And
Let's do that.
I'm not even showing off the fun stuff yet.
So it's hard. It's kind of hard to see it because it's like stream on stream, right? And it's super dark for you guys. But like here now you can start to see it. Like look at the texturing on the floor.
The thing is, we've started with like keeping
in the walls.
Our level of detail down. We've really tried to just keep pushing the guys to rein it in so that we can keep moving forward pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And so there are definitely times when, you know, we compare our earlier zones to zones that we're doing now. We're always kind of increasing detail and stuff, but
this is Unity. This is what Monsters and Memories hopefully will eventually look like. This is what happens when one of the devs was given full access to do whatever they wanted to with over-engineering the textures and stuff in the zone.
Tunnels, it involves many floors, not just multiple floors. And so
same game.
It's going to be a fun one. The level range on this,
like if they go back,
we're going to
if they go through, hold on, if they go through like BTB here, right? Black Tide Bay, if they go through and just revamp and re-artist all the textures and stuff, like this is proof of concept how pretty the game can look. It's not just relegated to, you know, slap and dash, EverQuest style art. That, like he said, they're trying to just get the zones out first.
On
but this is what it could look like.
It's because
yeah, they're constantly painting and improving things.
Rather than have this,
but like everyone's like, oh, it's kind of blah, and like the texture da da da. I'm like, this is just a quick pass through, guys, just to get us so that we can like play the game. But now you can go do cool stuff like this. Like, look at this. It's so there's a lot of possibility here. Like I said, I'm actually still kind of fun. I think it's hilarious. I actually found that stream. Anyways, yeah, I still don't know what the name of that dungeon is, but that's Cad's dungeon that's down in the deep somewhere. I don't know the level of it. I don't know anything else about it. I just know that he was given full reign. And that's the thing. That's the kind of things that we can look forward to in this game before its 1.0 release, right? When it's a full game. Check out the first 5 seconds of this video on it. Don't get me banned. Just kidding. God damn, that's loud. Hold on. This could be it. You're like, check it out 5 seconds. I'm like, how about I check out the whole video? I haven't seen this yet. Yes! No. Wait. This is my favorite part of the game. Watch the giant stomp. We put in jiggle physics. Next up, breastises. Just kidding. But yeah, like looking at this, like this is what it could look like in the future. Like this is where they can get it. Like we're not relegated to shitty spaghetti code from 1999 EverQuest anymore. Like the EverQuest style that we're getting right now is just the foundation of the game. That's the stuff they've made. Right. I'm sorry. Not this is the stuff that they could make. This is the stuff that we could get as the players in the game eventually is what I meant. Those aren't renderings for a video. Right. But we don't have all of this in the game yet, do we? Like it's not like this isn't quite Kelethin. Sorry. Legally distinct Kelethin. Yeah, we can't go there yet. But you can't go there, but I can. This guy. Yeah, like this magma zone. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at this. Like I want to go there. I bet you there's a red dragon in there somewhere that's ready for me to beat ass on. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's a Swanee just sitting in a treehouse all alone. The ice zone just feels cold. But yeah, so like the game's in super beta still. It's like even on early access, it's less than 20% of the full game. Like these are things we have to look forward to, and what the things that we will get eventually, you know, once we pay for it. But I mean, that's one of the reasons, like seeing stuff like that is one of the reasons I'm so excited about this game, is because it has actual potential to grow and change and be amazing, even more amazing than it is. And I've already been talking it up in the current state that it's in. That's the fun part. Anyways, moving on. I'm sure everybody in chat's super sick of hearing Keston glaze Monsters and Memories all the time. You versus the lava storm she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, they're getting full areas done, and then you just kind of gotta make a bunch of variants to items, etc. Each class rework also has me drooling, just waiting for my class because they're getting so much depth. I agree, and but also, I will say there are some things I don't agree with, but that's okay, because I didn't plan on playing the class that I don't really like anyways, so it's fine. But a lot of people do play the class like the changes. But that's fine. Like I like that they're making their own choices on the classes is what I'm getting at. Even if I don't want to play a class because of the changes, the ones that I do want to play are amazing. And that's the important thing. I don't plan on having one of every class anyways. You glaze this harder than a donut shop? Oh, I love a glazed donut. Now I want a Krispy Kreme. Going from EQ Legends to beta feels so clunky. The tech in there for the quality of life and stuff, but feels rough. M&M World is pretty though. But to be honest, I haven't gone back to M&M since any of the class reworks have happened. And that's fair. And that's fair. And that's not a bad take, Dazed. When Swanee said they could be there, but you can't, I randomly thought of the Family Guy episode where the last brain cell was all alone with their books, but their glasses broke. That's an old Twilight Zone reference. Have you ever had a hot Krispy Kreme? Of course, right? Like an original glazed Krispy Kreme straight off of the conveyor. Hell yeah, I have. Just melts in your mouth. Oh, it's so good. Beastmaster rework is amazing. I need to play my Beastmaster more. I don't think I gave it. I don't think level 6 is good enough to have but I just don't like. I don't like physical DPS characters. Is my biggest issue. And when they took the casting away from the Beastmaster and put it all into skills, I felt like they just made it something that I don't like to play personally. I don't think that they did anything wrong with it. It's just not my style anymore. That's all I'm getting at. I feel like EQ Legends will be short-lived though, maybe a couple months playtime max, like a side game to play till new content comes out. I feel like that's a lot of games dazed, but yes, I do agree. It all is going to depend on how it's going to depend on how much, how fast they can put content out, sorry. Got it. Watch as though Chrono is coming, laugh my ass off. You guys are funny. Y'all funny. Cash shop will be the death of it. I don't think that the cash shop's going to be that big of a deal in EQ Legends, guys. I don't think it's going to be as big a deal as some people are worried about. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? I'm more of a wait and see kind of person at this point though with it, you know? Being able to hop in and solo without needing to sit looking for group is nice for sure. I haven't played EQ Legends, but I did play some THJ. I don't get much time to play any games nowadays. My faming is working on Eminem. Oh, your free time is working on Eminem. I got it. The thing with EQ Legends will be that everyone's going to grind to max, kill everything, have best in slot, and then sit around for content. The content needs to come quicker, the game will die. I don't know if it'll die though, right? I think that there's a chance. That... Shit. Okay. I think that there's a chance that they get stuff out in time, or even if they don't, people will come back when new content is out, right? Nowadays with, sorry, my brain died. Nowadays with like Discord and stuff, doing push notifications and things when new things are happening and word of mouth from streamers and stuff like that, I think that it's okay to not push out content like super quickly, and the game won't necessarily die as long as it's still fun to come back to. Other games have been unsuccessful with that kind of thing because they didn't have a loyalty back built up to begin with. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, gaming has been oh, free time, gaming, faming. It's all the same, right? Oh, it'll absolutely taper off, Omni. 100%. But I mean, I've also talked about that with Monsters and Memories, right? Like there's going to be a decent amount of people that play Monsters and Memories on EA release. And for me, I'm worried that without endgame content, which, you know, they just don't want to deal with right now because they've got more important things to do, that there's not going to be a reason for people to continue subbing other than to give free money to them. And I'm afraid that they're going to lose enough subs that like they have to go back down to like their almost volunteer style amount of dev work. So it all comes down to content, right? EQ Legends, Monsters and Memories, any game out there. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I'm a little worried about both, but at the same time, it could be amazing. You're still Hollowed Oath fanboy. I'm super excited for Hollowed Oath too, but I can't get that excited because we're like literally years out from that. Like, as hard as those guys are working on it, it's like feasibly, Hollowed Oath is at least 2 years away from release to a game that like we can actually sink our teeth into. So like, while I'm excited for it and I'm very fanboy for them, I just can't get that excited about a game that's 2 years away. Like, that's not being mean. That's not like taking pot shots or anything at anyone. It's just how I ride. I mean, when I go on vacation, people are like, "Are you excited? Are you excited? You're going on vacation." I'm like, "I'm not there yet, so I'm not excited. It's not in front of me, so it's not real." I've always been that way. So a game that's 2 years out, I'm just like, eh. I'll tell you in 2 years. In contrast, I love Eminem, but the time investment is something I don't know I can swing these days. Very true, Pete. If I wasn't a streamer, it'd be tough. It'd be tough to put a ton of effort, nearly as much time into Eminem as I have. Thank God I do have time though, because it's fun. This is good shit. When Dark Mirror have a native starting area, I will play again. Wait, for which one? EQ Legends like a week. Aeon 2 in September. MMORPG in October. And Luckland or Frost Reaver TLP. Busy couple of months. Pantheon at some point. Hate it or not, but their PTR reworks look solid. I mean, here's the thing. Here's my take on Pantheon. Like, this is their last chance. They've still got a chance to pull it through. I don't have faith that they will, but they still have a chance. But if they don't, if after this next system rework and wipe, they don't get their shit together, they're done. They're just fucking done. The Pantheon cat has like 45 lives. I don't think they're making it through this one if they don't figure it out this time around. There's their last chance, in my opinion. I managed to set aside like a solid 4-hour chunk of time over the last weekend and spend it in Ancient Crypt. It was awesome. Ooh, nice, Pete. That's great. And honestly, guys, here's the thing. In October, when Monsters&Memories goes live, it's only 20% of the game. If you've only got like 4 hours to put into it a week, just enjoy your 4 hours. There's no rush. Don't race to 50. Don't race, sorry, to 60. Like, just take your time and enjoy it when you can. There's absolutely no reason to go hard on the game like this. I will be playing it as a streamer, but outside of streaming it, it'll be tough for me to play. And just in general. One of the biggest reasons I did finally quit raiding on EQ was expansion would release. You'd have like 2 to 3 dedicated groups to blast through content, pop the raids, then you'd body the raids. Farm for 3 months, everyone vanishes after max gear, and you pray they came back for the next release. It was way too easy. Take your time. 1 to 60 can take like 4 or 5 years. It's no rush, guys. 4 or 5 years. I mean, hell yeah. If you're like, if you can stretch a game out for 4 or 5 years, just playing it super casually and still have fun doing it, man, that is awesome. That'd be so cool to hear. I would love to hear that story. Cult of the Lamb is wild. Are you still playing that? But how much poop have you cleaned up? I'm for sure playing Pantheon on the wipe. Are you? I mean, that's good. You'll have to let me know how it is. I don't trust them enough to... I'm not going to give them money until I know for sure that it's good this time around. I just don't want to. Also, I'm kind of sick of playing betas. I know I say that as I'm literally playing only betas. But I'm ready for a full game, guys. I'm just ready for a game that's not going to wipe. Please. My body's so willing at the moment. I've crafted a ton of skills. For what? Oh, my highest level obtained is 28. I haven't been playing since like second week of closed beta release. For which game, Mystery? For Pantheon? Are you on the PTR? Oh, on Eminem. Oh, you've been doing oh, nice. Which skills have you been working on out of curiosity? See, I'm the opposite. I'll grind out levels in a wipe beta, but I hate doing trade skills that I don't get to keep. Like, I do them to test them out a little bit, but I won't grind hard on them. I refuse. But when it goes live, oh my god, I'll be a trade skill hoe. Started playing one of those Genshin-like gacha games yesterday, Wuthering Waves. Absolutely gorgeous game and great gameplay so far, especially after like 1.5 years after release. I hear Wuthering Waves is probably one of the best gacha games out there. If you're into those kind of games. I'm not playing Bard Omni, this is Wizard. I literally nuke the mob and sit down. I'm absolutely contributing. You goober. Barely do anything? I put a big nuke on it and then I sit down and get my mana back. I'm doing my job. You judgy majudgy face. Jesus fuck, dude. You've always got something to say about how I play video games. Let's go. If I play the game and I lock in and don't talk, he talks about how I'm a shitty streamer and I don't talk to chat. And then if I talk to chat too much for his liking and I don't pay enough attention to the game, I'm a shitty gamer and just a streamer. Like, pick a fucking lane, Omni. Jesus. Wizard looks like it has so many buttons now. It was 41 on mine before the rework. Wizard is less buttons, kind of, but also more. So, I mean, or are you talking about Pantheon? That's why I enjoy Cleric, sit around and cast a heal sometimes, watch streams on the side. I do like healing as a streamer. I love healing as a streamer. It works really well. M&M Wiz. So they added a glyph system into the game. So it's playing, if you've ever played Magicka, right? I have access to 3 glyphs. I do a combination of these 3, and then I hit the spell catalyst to cast it. I actually have access to, like, when I hit level 32, I'll have access to over 36 spells with 5 keys. It's amazing. I love it. Now, you can also play it as a normal wizard and just take those same spells that I'm doing the combination for and just put those 5 spells on the bar instead. But I'm just trying, I like the glyph system, so that's why I'm playing with it. Omni is in a lane of his own. I'm my own highway. Is this down by the ships in BTB? It absolutely is. This is the bay. And if you look up here, you see some orcs on this ledge, and you see some more orcs up on this ledge. This is the Taskmaster ledge with the ramp right here. But we're like, these guys were all like level 20s, like low level 20s, so we're actually not big enough to clear the camp up there or do the Taskmaster, so we're not doing that. There are no named at our camp, unfortunately, because we're too low. Like, we're just here, we're just XPing. Eventually we could migrate up to this ledge here and pick up, I want to say 2 different named. I want to say 2 different named in this area up here, but like, we're just not strong enough right now. Like, even these guys right here are going to give us a little bit of trouble. They're yellow and red to me. Also, false statement from Keston. He said he was locked in earlier today and ignoring stream. I didn't say anything. I said in general. Again, actually. Root. Nailed it. You're not a pussy like Harambe. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why would you talk shit about him? What did he do? Because you ignored him? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did. I stopped ignoring him when I timed him out. He got his wish. He still hasn't got over that at all. He's still... Yeah. Fucking whatever, dude. Get over yourself. Get over it. Or don't. That's also an option. Watch a video on the new Final Fantasy Resonance game coming out in October. Apparently it's going to be a 2.5D reimagination of Brave Exvius. For folks that like the mobile game, it looks sick. I've never seen... I don't know all of that. I know what Final Fantasy means. Everything after that, you lost me. I have no clue. I have no clue. I got timed out that one time, but I fully deserved it, and I was over it instantly. I knew what I did. I know, right? Look, I feel like I'm pretty chill, but shit happens. Everybody's cool for the most part. Like 99.9% of the time, everyone in here is chill, and that's all that matters. I kind of hyped for that. It's over 80 plus hours of gameplay. 2.5D would be like Final Fantasy 10 or maybe 7. I don't even know. I don't understand 2.5D. Like you say Final Fantasy 10. I guess that makes sense. It's not 2D scroller, but it's not quite 3D either. So that would be 2.5. I mean, logically, I can see what that means. Octopath. What level am I? Oh, I'm over halfway to 27. This group's bumping now that we're actually killing stuff again. Let there be flashbangs. It's crazy. Crazy. I was absolutely heartbroken when they switched Final Fantasy from turn-based to action gameplay. Were you? I mean, in fairness, I didn't really get into Final Fantasy 16 at all. Yeah, dear. Oh yeah? What'd you do then? You didn't bring anything in with you, so what else? What else you got? Oh God, you're so heavy. What are you doing? Why are you fat? Hey. Hey, why are you fat? Why are you fat? Just kidding, you skinny. You tiny. You a tiny little girl. You're just a tiny girl in a lonely world. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Can't decide. WTF. Class. I want to priming on Legends. I don't really know either, man. Pretty sure I'm locked in for Ranger, Wizard, Bard. Feel like I should primary the Bard with their utility. Honestly, at the end of the day, like, it's not like, yeah, utility, cool. What do you want to play in all of your trios until you get to 50 if you swap around? Or until you get your first unlock token? Like, that's what you really have to decide. Like, which of those three do you not mind playing in any build going forward until you unlock something different? Probably Bard, because Bard goes with everything, right? I think the last FF I played was the first one that came out on Xbox One 15 or something, where you drive some shit car around and fight a boss that takes up your entire TV 2 times over. Maybe it was 15. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you which one it is because I got it. I think it's actually 15, not 16. I have like 5 minutes in it. Yeah, it's 15. Oh, I'm sorry, I have 81 whole minutes played. It was I hated it. Oh god, I hated it. It was so shit. I believe the last THJ tune I played was Bard SK Wizard. Ooh, that's fun. I played Bard SK Ranger predominantly on THJ. I mean, eventually I played things like Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, and all that stuff, but like my main in THJ was Ranger Bard SK. You're like some God of War shit. I didn't even make it that far, man. I got on that car, I started driving around or whatever, and I was like, I'm out. This isn't Final Fantasy. This ain't what I signed up for. Maybe someday I'll go back and I'll play it. I don't know. I was also jonesing at the time because I was in between content release on Final Fantasy 14. I was like, I'll just pick up 15 and play it on the side. Oh god, what happened? Swanee, what did you do? He owns that now, it's his. What's up? No, it wasn't you. I'm just being that guy who's like, every time something goes wrong, you just start blaming a GM. He's stuck up there. Like, I don't know. Like, he warped on top of me and now is stuck. I'm eating cheese with my 3-year-old watching some dinosaur cartoon. Nice. Dinosaur cartoons are awesome. Good choice. Maybe I'm a game snob. Then they made... You mean Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within? The most expensive movie to date? Not to date, but... Not the mama. Oh yeah, that's a good dinosaur show. Literally dinosaurs. It's not Friday though. You can only watch that on TGIF, man. Get it right. It's Monday, so he couldn't possibly be watching it. Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama. Also, I think that show might be a little over his 3-year-old's head, just saying. A PBS show, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool. Oh, Kingsglaive, not Spirits Within. Wait, they made another one? I thought Spirits Within was the only Final Fantasy movie. I'm learning so much today. Do 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 do. How's Legends doing today for one of the almost last days? Almost like 550 people watching. That's not bad. They're doing good. What is this? Let's look. Is Legends about to launch? Next week. Not so tomorrow the beta shuts down and then they have a week to get it ready for launch on Tuesday, the 28th. Kingsglaive Final Fantasy 15 official trailer. What is this shit? I never even heard of this. It's a 2-hour movie? What were they thinking? Are we forgetting Advent Children? Yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah, no rip. I forgot about Advent Children too, yeah. No, you're right. It's kind of sick. I don't remember watching it. Honestly, I watched Spirits Within in theaters. And then I remember Advent Children a little bit, but I don't think I watched it. Yeah, I actually watched Spirits Within in the theaters. I wasn't that impressed with it. He's gonna eat all the Velveeta slices. He's gonna have cheese farts for a week. Please look forward to it. Advent Children has a solid 7.1 on IMDb. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The little dude rocks. Hell yeah. I wanna rock. Rock. Sorry. You watched the Doomsday trailer today? No, what's the Doomsday trailer? You want to watch it together? Give me a link. There, I'll give you a permit for 30. You got 30 seconds to find one. Damn, that was quick. Ooh, oh, this Doomsday. Hold on. I see what you're talking about now. Wait, hold on. Is it going to kick me off YouTube's? Hold on. It streams healthy. No one's even watching on YouTube's. This channel is Math Rock Progression City. LOL. You're hoping for a Rickroll? That'd be funny. I actually made, like, the first time we had like over 40 people in the channel watching, I made everybody sit down and watch a Rickroll for the entire thing. I was very proud of myself.
Something's coming.
Let me get the volume right for you guys. A little too loud, hold on.
Be able to deter.
Okay, got it.
Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
I've fought
In Marvel.
many warriors in my time. They were far stronger than all of us put together, and they died. They died facing enemies and threats that scared me far less than this one. Everything
Wait,
they sacrificed
Gambit?
for nothing.
Nice.
Do not stand together.
I don't like his accent in it, but whatever. It's Channing Tatum. His face his face is good enough to make up for it.
Nothing except this. If you return, you will return as brothers and sisters. But mark my words. We're going to need a miracle.
Ooh, I got goosebumps.
Hey, pal.
It's not possible.
Mjolnir, you dirty slut. Twelve 18/2026 is Doomsday. All right then. Cool. Cool. My YouTube algorithm's all fucked. You click on one Tectone or one Asmongold video, and suddenly that's all you fucking get for the next 2 years. Shit's insane. There's a Dune Part 3? Same day that Dune 3 releases? Really? I didn't know that. I'm learning all sorts of things. The finale. The last one. Oh, because it's a trilogy? Crazy. They're so far up the rails now for Dune? Probably. To this day, you've never made it through the second movie. You fall asleep. Sounds about right too. Audio dictation be wild. Is that what you're doing? That's fair. It is wild. Autocorrect is fucking wild too sometimes though. Right? What is in my ears right now? That is a guitar riff right there. Over halfway to the 30-minute TTS stream now. You're over 50K. Well done, Dazed. Dazed and confused. Wrong button. Sorcerer's Mind, that one, and then that. Yeah, they're all 50 minutes. We're good. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm about ready to call it a day. We did 9 hours of streaming today on Monsters and Memories, and I think that's a win. What do you think? How long have I played today on Monsters and Memories? We've been on for... It doesn't say daily. This character's 2 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes old. You want to watch Glyph? I wish Tifa was in it. No. I never got the whole Tifa thing. Like, she's alright. I'm gonna go to get the kids to bed so I can go to sleep too. Thanks for having me. Swanee, thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping things fun and exciting. And for talking to it, and for just hanging out and talking to us about a game that we're super excited for. It really means a lot. No joke. Tifa just had big bits. That's fair. That is fair. All right. Let's call it. Let's wrap this up. I am thinking that we should make somebody's day in the Monsters and Memories channel. Who do we got? We could do ZBrushed. We could do... I don't know anybody else. Does anybody look cool? Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Who's this old man? Morgan, thanks for being here. Interesting. I think we're gonna go to ZBrushed. I like ZBrushed. ZBrushed is awesome. So Tuesday, tomorrow, not streaming. We're taking the day off. I'll be hanging out with you guys. Probably in some of the other EQ Legends chats as it gets shut down, right? Or I'll be doing chores, you know, like laundry. I don't know. Maybe the adult stuff is too much. But other than that, we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back on Monsters and Memories on Wednesday because I want to be here, and 32 doesn't. 32 is not going to get us there itself. Go take a shower. I take a shower every single morning. Every single morning I take a shower, bruh. So yeah, we'll be back 10 a.m. normal time on Wednesday. It'll be awesome. It will be awesome. Let's get this started up. But yeah, other than that, I got nothing, guys. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. And then I hopefully will see you on Wednesday. I'm interested to see how many people will come over and watch Monsters and Memories on Wednesday. With EQ Legends down. I'm actually like very curious to see that because I'm excited to show it off. Be like, hey, you guys remember Corpse Runs? Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic night. Like I said,